The girl. Jesus. 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 Look at our police. Look at what they've done. Look at what they've done. Look at what they've done. Today not today. These doctors are not prepared for free. Today not today. What? My fellow woman attacked me. I can't believe it. The whole world is seeing. The whole world is seeing. They're not going away from the
Africa is now or never.
I was in the car.
Whether we need to lose it forever. Africa is now or never. We rather win it and keep it for good.
Who are you?
Nigeria is now or never. You either love it or lose it forever.
Hey, God!
Nigeria is now or never. We rather love it and keep it for good. Freedom is now or never.
What are they doing?
We either win it or lose it forever. Freedom is now or never. We rather win it and keep it for good.
Jesus! Jesus! And they were here! Oh God! I can't believe it! Look at what is going on! Oh God! My fellow woman, let's get Oh God! Oh God, I feel so used! I feel abused! I can't deal with this! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God, oh God, oh
Africa
God!
is now or never.
Oh my God!
You either win
Oh
it
my
or
God.
lose it forever.
All the EFCC people that came!
Africa is
All
now
the
or
other guys
never.
that came earlier!
We rather win it and keep
Where
it
are
for
they?
good.
God!
Nigeria is now or never.
God!
You either love it or leave it forever. Nigeria is now or never. We rather love it and keep it for good. Freedom is now or never. We either win it or lose it forever. Freedom is now or never. We rather win it and keep it for good.
The army must come here. If they don't come, I don't agree. Ikota, we're here. They want us to carry the ballot box. It is so this lady protected our ballot box. She protected our ballot box. Who was it? I was telling one lady. I said, no, the other lady that was she said she wanted to maybe wait a little while. That sometimes at that point that you go, they will say something was happening. She said Let me give up my I was so scared. I did another video. I couldn't make it. I couldn't just like I'm dead. This lady, woman, my own woman, my fellow woman, Jesus, Jesus, and they were here. Oh God. What is going on? Oh God! My fellow woman, let's go. Oh God! Oh God! I feel so used. I feel abused. I can't deal with this. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Africa is now under.
Oh my God!
Whether we need to lose it forever.
All the EFCC people that came,
Africa is
all
now
the army
under.
guys that came earlier,
Whether we need to keep it from. Nigeria is now under.
God,
Whether love it or leave it forever. Nigeria is now under. Whether love it and keep it forever. Freedom is now. We need to lose it forever. Freedom is now and ever. We rather we need to lose it forever. And Jessica was come on, one
the army must come here. If they don't come, I don't primary school. We're here. They want us to carry the ballot box. It is so this lady protected our ballot box. She protected our ballot box. Who was it? I was telling one lady. I said, no. The other lady that was she said she wanted to maybe wait a little while. That sometimes at that point that you go, they will say something was happening. Let me give her my I was so scared. I did another video. I couldn't make it. I couldn't just like I'm dead. This lady, woman, my own woman, my fellow woman, she must come out. It's okay. They're here.
This unit to be cancelled, but
yes. They cannot cancel this unit. It's impossible. I recorded every single process from the beginning up until this point. Sorry?
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, Najawa's family. Thank you very much for your time with us today. Today is 26 February 2023. I can see my system is quite slow right now. Thank you very much, my people, for your time with us. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you, thank you. Please help us to share this broadcast, like the broadcast. We are back here again this morning. Yes, we have to continue from where we stopped. Yes, we have to continue from where we stopped yesterday. As you all know, we were on live yesterday, throughout yesterday. Guess what? I told you guys yesterday, if not because we cut off the broadcast at about 11 hours, would have lost the whole video. And how do we use this evidence against INEC manipulation? Most people that crossed more than 12 hours, they lost their videos. Go check any platform that streamed more than 12 hours, they lost their videos. Anyway, let's move on. I can see a lot of people already there on the comment section. Let me see if I can quickly acknowledge some of you. Good morning to you, EKJO. I can see you, the U. Thanks for joining us. I can see Evaza Bere. Good morning to you. I'm not sure, I might not be able to pronounce some names here, but good morning to every one of you. Happy Sunday to you all. I can see Sandra Moses, Joshua Aya, Mike Akambari, my brother, Nell James, Bensi Festos. Good morning to every one of you. I can see you right there. Imon F. Young, I can see you. Thanks very much. Good morning, Sagovo Kwongai. Maria Onoa, thanks very much. I appreciate you all. You see Andrew, I can see you. Michael, thanks for joining us. Good morning, good morning. Continue to share and like. Let's talk about the things that's affecting us. We are about making the final decision. A decision that if we get it right, we will enjoy it for probably forever. But if we got it wrong, we are going to certainly suffer forever. That's it. Yes, let's quickly move on. I can see Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Thanks very much for joining us, Mommy. Good morning to you. I can see more people right there on the comment section. Oka for Prince. Thanks very much for joining us. Aquabata Ine. Thanks very much. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Kelvin, I can see you. Olo Gunju, thanks very much. Good morning to every one of you. Maria, I can see you. God bless every one of you. Continue to share. And let's do this together. Mary Imade Osaya Daddy, patience. Thank you very much. Good morning to you, all my people who are there on us. Thanks for joining us, Mark Rabo. I can see also Francis, Peter, Ify. God bless every one of you. Fosa Palmer, Javene Brown, 2NG. Thank you very much, my people. DL Sadalo, Sonny Obano. Thank you. Please continue to share. Prudential, I can see you. Good morning to you, Doka. Alozie, thank you. Sam, John, thank you. Good morning to you all. Please help us to share. Okafor Prince, I can see you right there. Jude King, thank you very much. Thank you. EK Joe, God bless you all. Please, Momodu, I can see you right there. Eugene, be sharing, be sharing, be liking. Bella Naomi, madam, good evening to you. Rather, good morning to you. Innocent Oka, good morning. Can see Niyemame Osaze, good morning to you. Some names will make me cut my tongue today. Innocent Oka once again. Thank you, Sonia Abim. I can see you. Those are good. Thank you very much, Beauty Echo. Thank you very much, my people. Please continue to share, and let's do this. Kelvin G's TV, I can see you right there. Amiaho. Ehoragbon. Good morning to you. Nancy Enayaba. Thank you. God will bless every one of you. I might not be able to mention all the names because I can see more comments are coming in right now. But I want you to understand that I acknowledge every one of you. I can see good morning to everybody right there. Because a lot of people are on the comment section. God, the comment not too much. I can't mention all names, but I just want you all to know that I appreciate it. Oji Seki, thanks for joining us. Paul Oji, good morning, my people. And God will bless every one of you. Please help me to share. Can see Shiwedu Udegba. Lovey Murphy, Shima Jonesy, good morning. Don Bruno, can see you. Dality and Derek. Ayote, I can see you. Thank you. Kelvin, Messi, Nusa, thank you, my people. Tony South, Faith Blessy, Edola Wash, my brother, good morning to you. Thanks for the super chat as well. God bless you. I can see Lillian, Kir, Krishman. Okay, good morning to you, Sam Ado, Odion, Egiato. I can see you. Favor Faith, good morning. Rosalind, Obana say good morning. Ima Family TV, Godwin, thank you, my people. Variable God's time, I can see you. Thank you, my people. Progress, I can see you as well. I need to jump some names, like I said. I'm sorry. This time is deliberate, but I love you. This time, if I miss your name, it's deliberate. I'm scanning through, but I love you. I'm not doing it for any other reason, just for us to move on. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. And God bless you now. Yes. Let's quickly, Obiora EK, I can see you. More people coming in. John coming in. Blessing. Thank you very much. God bless you all. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you very much. And God bless you now. Austin, EIE, good morning to you. Water, I can see you. Thank you. Ellen, I can see you as well. Dorian Eswart, I can see you. Thank you very much, my people. Let's do this. Yes, as you all know that we've been here since yesterday. We're fighting for our future, like I said. The election that we all have been waiting for a very long time is finally here. The election started yesterday, although the election is going to continue today. But the problem right now, the question right now from Nigerians, or rather from the world, do you know that the United Kingdom and other countries are already asking questions? How come INEC delayed uploading of results? Okay, let me tell you what these guys were doing, what they planned before the election. Remember, we were announcing on air, Nigeria Watch have been on air since April 2022. We'll be fighting for this, for Mr. Peter Obi to become the next president of Nigeria. I need to be specific on this. So what we all, including Nigeria Watch and other sister platforms, including Labour Party and their spokespersons, what we all be talking about is, please guys, when you vote, make sure you are there and let them count your result in your presence. You guys remember, right? Good. Because this is why you must not let your enemy know your strategy. Because we'll be saying all this, these guys plan something else. Now, what happened in more of the polling unit yesterday was they will allow you to count your results. Okay, I have some people already in the backstage. Okay. Please use the link right there. Join us and let's talk about it, because we only have 10 spots. If you join us early, it will be better for you. I just reposted the link again. Let me start accepting people in. Let me pin the link right there. 1 minute, my people. Let me quickly pin the link. Okay, the link have been pinned on the comment section on Nigeria Watch. I understand you guys are watching me right now from 4 platforms. I'm streaming from 4 different platforms, but on Nigeria Watch, 3 YouTube, but on Nigeria Watch, I pinned the link. Okay, every other platform is not pinned. So thank you very much, my people. I appreciate it all. What I was trying to say just now, I can see Water. Thanks for joining us this morning. Good morning to you. How are you doing today?
Good morning, sir. I'm fine.
Yes, good to have you here. Good to have you here. So how what's going on in your end?
Nothing is happening. I'm from Warri South local government. Yesterday It was terrible. The election materials couldn't come to the polling unit on time. My friend who works with one of those agents said they locked them at the INEC office in Warri at the GRA. They locked them till close to 3 o'clock before they allowed them. When they asked why, nobody said anything. And that act was perpetrated by the governor and the Warri South local government chairman, because there was no reason. We were waiting at the polling unit until to my own polling unit, which is Elderston Primary School, Bowen Ward. We waited a few minutes to 3. Then they drove in with the materials. While we were there, the rain started, and the rain fell for like 45 minutes. We waited till 5 p.m. before they began to dispatch them to their various polling units. Where I stood all day, I could not vote. We have three polling units at the front of the school. Unit 3, 4, and 5. Nothing happened. Our PO was not found. When we were shouting, we have a core member with us. We were shouting, where is the PO? We discovered that the people who were organizing it, they are PDP members. I know them from Adam. They told us that the PO left there without any reason. So we are kind of asking, make inquiry, who is the person? Who is the person? I later found out that it was one girl. Her name is Idama Favor Ogenekome. She left there, left all the materials there, and I believed it was arranged by those people who are arranging this thing. They are PDP members. We know that by name. They left, they just abandoned us because they found out that 95% of people voting there we vote Obi. So it was a calculated move. Then the other one, some boys came and started saying, if you will not vote PDP, they even told me, somebody, a close friend of mine said, if they ask you, who are you voting for? Just say you are voting for Atiku. I was born and bred there. It's my area. I've been there for more than 37 years. So it is a calculated move. Then I begin to get calls from other places. Most places in Warri South local government, they didn't vote. Even the ones they voted till like 9:30 and beyond. And many things were happening. Sometimes they would just come that the machine is not working. Where we know that the machine was working, they'll just, because they know that they will lose. So it's a rigged election already. So we shouldn't allow them. We shouldn't allow them.
Yes. Thank you very much, my dear brother Water. This is one of the things that we're talking about. That is what I wanted to say. They are already trying to manipulate it. In fact, they are already trying to ring it. But we have to stand. We have to stand tall. What I was trying to say before is this. Because we already put at the front line that we are going to count our results. What they did was this. They allow us to count our results. Every polling unit, you can see yesterday, all Labour parties were counting their Labour Party voters were counting their results. But now, once you've counted your results, the good thing about it, I'm talking the negative side of it right now. Once you've counted your results, they're supposed to upload it to send it to INEC portal. But they started in various polling units. They started saying the device was not working. That was deliberate, 100% deliberate act. The device is not working. They actually prepared them. It was a premeditated act. They told them in advance, allow them to count their result. May they not fight you. May they count them. But when it comes to uploading, now waiting on our upload, now we go talk at the end if INEC want pronounce. So if you check every INEC staff yesterday, it's so sad. Look at all the INEC staff yesterday. Till today, look at them. They are young youths. They pay them, let's assume, maybe they pay them 1 million naira. Young girls, 22, 21, between 19 to 35 years, right? INEC staff that were handling, counting. Look at that age range. They've promised you, for example, 1 million naira. Let's even say 2 million naira, because Agbado can do that. He can give all of them to 2 million naira, transfer it to their account, because that was the only option yesterday. Vote buying was difficult. Even few of the people that tried to buy vote yesterday, they were caught, and you see what happened to them. We could not play those videos here. So what these people did was, all right, all the INEC staff paid them this money. When it reached to county, allow them to count, but they not beat you. But when it comes to uploading, don't upload. In fact, if you can trick them, it's already uploaded, do your best. But if they are there with you one-on-one, tell them, say network not work. That was what happened yesterday. Simple, easy, straight. Let's assume out of 100%, for example, of results that are supposed to be uploaded. And with this manipulation, they end up uploading, let's say, 30%. Then the remaining 70% is already void, but we have the receipt in our hands. But 30% now they upload, and that 30%, the remaining 70% that could not be uploaded, they will now manipulate it and re-upload them to make it exactly the same 100%. But when they are an INEC chairman is not calling result, they will now be calling results. Even though everything that we've showcased since yesterday, they will not be calling result according to what they have on their system. Now, you will not take them to court. They will not say, okay, we'll go investigate them. God forbid. I say again, God forbid. During this time of going to court, the wrong person is already in office. My people, I'm revealing this now because I have people on ground. I'm telling you exactly what happened. Exactly. There's no two ways about it. But the good thing about it right now is that all the original result is with us. Not just myself, is with you, is with me, is with us. That original result is what we are currently using to torment them. For me, if you ask me, my stance remains. I don't feel talk and right from time. And that can never change. The only thing that can change it is only when we have new government like Peter Obi. Yes. But at the moment, I don't trust INEC. That's my stance. I've never trusted them. In fact, I've never trusted a Nigerian government. I've never trusted anybody that is affiliated with them. I don't trust them. I can never trust them until, because that's my mindset. That's how I was born. I was born into a government that is deceptive. A government that can never, ever be trusted. That is what is happening right now, my people. With the pressure, mainstream media are now indirectly joining us to pressure them, asking questions and all that. Now they've started uploading. But the question now is, their numbers, is it currently tallying with our numbers? That is where we are going to start from. That is where we all are going to start from. Everybody must work. Don't rely on me that is talking right now, and I will not rely on you. Don't rely on the government. Don't rely on anybody. Let us put in that effort and let's work. Because these people can never, ever be trusted. I don't trust them. I put a poll right there. Let us know. Do you trust INEC? It's up to you. You have your rights, yes or no. Before we start seeing more videos, news, what is currently going on, what happened overnight, why we're always sleeping, I would like to quickly ask questions round. One minute, everybody that is already on the panel, one minute to talk to us, anything you see or you have to say about what is currently going on right now in this Nigeria election. I will go back to you again, Walter. Quickly talk to us. 1 minute.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. As for me, the election has been rigged already. Those videos, they say that they are fake about Okowa, Atiku, and the rest. With what happened yesterday in Warri, South Local Government, I want to believe those videos were not faked. Because I've never seen it before, where they will lock INEC people in the compound till 3 o'clock. Apart from that, when they came, what I wonder, the same PDP people organizing the INEC people, and when you look them, their body, their movement, you know that these people have been compromised. When you try to challenge, yesterday I wanted to post, but they wanted to destroy my phone. So I just quietly kept my phone because I cannot fight them. So the thing has been arranged, and believe you me, we cannot get a true copy of what really happened all over Nigeria again. Whether you agree or not, that is my stand now. We should fight to resist any results INEC will upload, because they promise us that as soon as you are accredited, they will transmit the result. Why they fail to transmit it? Now they want to give us doctored result. That's my stand. We should fight against them in anyhow we can do it. I rest my case there.
All right, my brother. I do really understand your plight. I have the same plight with you, or maybe mine is even higher. Manipulation is already going on, but this is so sad. You see how they deceived us first in Lagos? We were seeing lots of army vehicles everywhere. Lots of them were walking here and there. We all were jubilating. You know, Nigerians, we can be easily carried away. Including myself, all of us. We can be easily carried away. So they took our attentions away from the reality, you know, and focus it on something else. Tell me, yesterday when all these things that were happening, the security people where we see for video, we don't see any of them. None. Now this morning, the police head or whatever it is in Lagos have been questioned. What happened? He said, no, we were not actually right there inside the polling unit, but we were close. That's what we told Nigerians, that we will not be inside, but we will be close. In case anything happens, you quickly call us, we'll come. All right, we're going to be listening to that shortly. Let me move on now to Edolite. Edolite, thanks very much, my brother, for joining us. Good morning to you. 1 minute, please. Everybody stick to that 1 minute so we can quickly showcase some videos. Go ahead, my brother. Talk to us. Edolite, you are not talking.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Davis. Good morning, everybody, and good morning, all Nigerians all over the world. You know what I just want to say, because I'm going to leave as well. If it's good for us, me I just broken. If it's good for us, it go good. If it's not still good for us, we know what will happen. We be say death, queue for I'm so nervous. So pardon me. Queue for filling station, queue for money. More are still coming if we not put the right person. So all the youth that are supporting all those devilish government, PDP and the APC, all of us go see Biera. And if that time come, those people will support, make with the mark them. If you now ask me for money, the kind of class you are take out on our head. Now only God know. With the wash. And our second answer part 2, now go up for Nigeria. Either they do the right thing, or all of us go on our own way. Like Edo, if to say Edo State, say our country, Obaseki go for Yeram, Obaseki, Okowa, all of them where they south, all those political, because Edo know they carry last, with they sit down, they look. That's what I just have to say. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to Ramsey. Ramsey, if you can hear me, unmute yourself and quickly talk for us in 1 minute. Are you there?
Is it me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, it's you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you for bringing me up, bro.
Thank you.
Why I'm appreciating your good work and everything. I don't know if you can also kind of commend other front as of the main stations for what some of them are doing. I don't know if it's allowed. I don't know the rule
yet.
It's
allowed. Of course,
really, okay. I want to really appreciate what particularly Arise News is doing. Arise TV. They are really, really pushing, like, because before now I used to think that it is not allowed for you to hear your mind as a media person on a national television. Arise News have come to prove that wrong, and I must commend them. I don't know how I used to comment on their station anyway, but having said that, as particularly for this election, what I am still wondering about is the deceitfulness of our president or the presidency about this security. My question is that, look at what happened in Lagos. We know where the hotspots were. You know what we are expecting from these Lagosians. Now, there were mobile police vehicles all over Lagos. Everywhere. I thought everything, it has been saved. Everything was okay. But where are the insecurity? Where are all this insecurity coming from? That is what I'm still here to understand, you know. But I won't send all this. I just want us to keep our finger crossed. It's not by praying, it's by doing the right thing. So if there's any idea what we can do to push further. Hello?
Go ahead. We can hear you.
If there's any idea that we know that we can push further to attain this objective, this aim that we are looking up to, I want us to like put our heads together to see how we can achieve it, because this thing that they are doing, they have a target. The truth is that the issue of these beavers or not beavers, I thought maybe personally that when you send an SMS or a message via an electronic device, whether the network is bad or is not bad, at the time it will deliver. That is what I thought with the beavers. But if they have an agenda, the hard copy, the paper that everybody has signed on the polling unit, it should be presented as well if the beaver phase. Because sometimes you have electronic means of saving data, you also have a manual means of saving data. If we all see, or what everybody have seen in their own polling unit, that, oh, Labour Party have won in this polling unit, and they come to the headquarters to say they lost in the state collation that this place was won by another party, they should bring their evidence. So we should not keep quiet. They cannot, if we are that not important, they would have done whatever they want to do before now. It is because of our importancy. That is why we can see the result of what we have done so far. So we should keep doing the good work that we have done. Let me give time for other people to talk. I've got much to say, but I must really commend you, big bro, for what you are doing.
Thank you, my big brother. I appreciate it too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, yes. I want to encourage you not to give up yet. You see, because we are talking, it means a lot. That's the beautiful thing about it. We are talking right now. You see, everybody's here right now. Everybody that is on this screen right now, for example, we have other things to do, but we are here talking about our future, right? If you go other platforms right now, everybody are on air. The world is seeing. Nigerians are talking. We are demonstrating our frustration. We are pouring out our plight. We are saying we cannot continue with satanic APC and satanic PDP, never again. That's what Nigerians are saying right now, including the ones that have collected money. Inside them, despite that they are being satanic to themselves, inside them, they still don't want the APC and PDP no more. So the world is saying, so let's see how INEC, let's see how deceitful INEC, I'm saying this, I'm on air. I'm not hiding myself. Let's see how deceitful INEC will package Agbado and Mikano for us. Say, now be your president. Let's see. Let's see. If you check everybody that poured out their plight yesterday, everybody that were agitating yesterday, everybody that were crying yesterday on every polling unit across Nigeria, all were obedient.
Sorry, sir. That's the point. That's my point. Now, if everybody we are saying we are happy here, we are happy there, we are happy there, where are they now going to get their result from? If everybody we are happy that we want a new leader like this, we want somebody different, we want everything to change like this, and we have done our part, and everybody is happy, then where are they getting their result from?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. There was no single APC people or PD people that were agitating yesterday. Nobody.
If the result were okay, if it was favoring them, they will not destroy. Why were they destroying?
Exactly.
So let's keep our fingers crossed.
So let me hear from someone else, because for me, I don't trust INEC. That's still remember my stand. Until they put my principal there, Mr. Peter Gregory Obi as the next president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, because it's obvious. I'm not being biased here because I'm supporting Peter Obi. They must put your principal. No, this is obvious. Statistically, what we all are seeing, Peter Obi is leading. Is leading. Meanwhile, let me hear from you, my brother Nice. Please talk to us 1 minute. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, my people. Good morning to the panelists, those on the comment section. Yeah, I could not sleep last night. I wake up very early to try to see if the result is out. Till now, there's no result from INEC. You see, if you see what you were saying that time, you see all those INEC officials, they refuse to upload the result directly to the beavers, from the beavers to this thing, to the screen. You know, there was some of them, even the voters have to hold them hostage. We are telling them that you have to upload this result after counting. The guy refused. This INEC agents, they refuse to upload it. I don't know what they mean by that. Whether they have something else they were all of them were compromised. I think so, because after counting,
I just explained just now, my dear brother, is the simple way. They told them, they prearranged everything. They told them count the results for their present, but not upload them. But if they catch you say you not upload them, then tell them say either you lost your code or internet not work. Simple. It was a premeditated act.
Exactly. Even in Bayelsa State, that side, the guy just told them that the beavers is not working. They were using different strategy, all those INEC officials, to give an excuse. So, and the most surprising thing is that the police will be there. Police will just be looking. Okay, you see, all of us here, most of our guys here, they were celebrating. Look at military, look at the package they sent to Southeast, they sent to Lagos. Look at military, look at security. You see that security, we are all of them disappear.
Not be you even they talk and say the security too much, so you they fear. We see any of them for police unit yesterday.
No, man, not be waiting at the tell you now. I said this security with the break on, so not be to come ring this election. Una said no, say is they are there that nobody will do anything. I said this military now, would you guys see? What is the guarantee that these people they are not compromised? Just remember I asked you guys this question. All those ones they sent to Lagos, instantly, I don't know what Tinubu do them. All of them were powerless. Even in front of DSS police, Agbero were shouting that if you don't vote APC, you will not vote here. Police were there looking. DSS were there looking. That's to tell you that even the man that sent them, the federal government, that Buhari is two-faced. I said it before. That man is the same strategy is using for our military. Okay. He will send our military to Sambisa Forest. He will tell them not to kill Boko Haram.
All right, my brother. Thank you. Let's quickly hear from others so that I can start presenting what we have here.
Okay.
So we can take it. We are going to be here all day. Don't worry. We are going to be here all day.
All right.
This is disheartening. Is frightening. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable not just for Nigerians, not even just for Africans, but to the world. The world is watching. You know, let me hear from Upright TV. Upright TV, thanks very much for joining us. Good morning to you. Please unmute yourself.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Please talk to us.
Thank you. And thank you very much for the good work you are putting in here.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Concerning the results, I suspected something last night. Okay. You know, after the show last night, so I didn't just go to bed immediately. So I went to Channel TV. Mm-hmm. I was with Channel TV throughout last night up to 3 a.m. this morning. So where I suspected that there will sure be a foul play on this result was when a man called into Channel TV, like we are informing them that yes, they have been seeing some kind results online. People are celebrating and they are jubilating here and there, that those results are fake. I was like, seriously? The result people were seeing, counting from the polling units, one after the other, is the same result. Somebody is coming out to say they were fake.
Mm.
So from throughout last night till now, I have been worried. I know there will sure be a fake result that is coming up from INEC. That is sure.
Hi, God.
That is sure. A fake result will sure come from INEC. It's very sure. For somebody to come out to say the whole result we were seeing yesterday, people counting directly live from polling units, he said they were all fake. Ah, man, Nigeria is just, in fact, they are just so unbelievable. And what baffles me the most is that yesterday make me see some certain things that it looks like it is those of us in diaspora that are really concerned about this thing. Because if I was, as in I was watching a very scene yesterday that some youth in Nigeria, we are fighting and destroying ballot boxes. I was like, what is going on?
Exactly, they were.
In Nigeria, you that is inside the pain, somebody will still bought you with a peanut.
Let me quickly come in, my brother. This is why I've been saying that nobody that lives abroad should send money to people in Nigeria anymore. They said, no, it's too harsh. I cannot be sending money to you that is not serious about your future. I cannot be sending my hard-earned money to you, and you are not serious. You are not ready to join hands to change the situation, the excruciating suffering that this satanic government have weaponized on us. And you want me to be sending you my money? That is what you are talking about now. That's why you see some youth are destroying ballot boxes. Go ahead, my brother. Okay, upright, I guess you're done, right? Please, guys, help us to share this broadcast and like.
Sorry, I'm still here.
Okay.
You know?
Go ahead.
I'm still here. So my fear now is I don't really know as what can we do now? What, in fact, in any way, how can we do this whole thing now to make sure that we get the right result?
Najawash, can I say something?
Hold on, sir. I'll come to you shortly. Good morning to you, sir.
So that is just my fear. I don't know what we can put together now, how we can do this whole thing now to get the right result from these people.
Thank you very much, Upright TV. Let me come back to you shortly. Let me quickly move on to the next person here. Mark James, thanks for joining us. Please, 1 minute. Quickly, I just want to hear from you guys. In the next talking, I'll give you all enough time to talk. Go ahead, Mark James, if you're there. Unmute yourself. Can you hear me? Mark James, you're not talking. Okay, we can't hear you at all. I think you need to leave and come back again. I'm removing you now. You can come back again. The network is not pleasing. I really do hope you can, if not, someone else did not take your position. All right, the next person we have here is Franklin Oye. Franklin Oye, please, good morning to you. Talk to us. Unmute yourself. Okay, if I call anybody, you're not available because we have lots of people on the backstage. I will remove you so that someone else can come in. Franklin Oye, are you there? You need to unmute yourself, sir. Whoever is behind that. Okay, Franklin Oye, you are not responding. Bay, are you there with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. Thanks very much. Please talk to us.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, sir. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Please talk to us.
Yes, I was the guy that gave you the update on what was happening yesterday about the delays from the INEC on uploading. Yes,
I remember.
I just sent you some videos to your WhatsApp now about concerning some irregularities that are still happening, that are still going on. Now, like one of my brothers said, that he's surprised to see some youth still carrying ballot box. No, that one is normal. In every job, there must be a Judas. There are still some youth, some useless youth that maybe the peanuts they're getting from all these men, that they're okay with it. That one aside. Now we have a problem at hand. The next thing is now to look for a solution. The problem now we have at hand is obvious that the INEC and APC are maybe finding a way to manipulate this election. But the good thing about it is that it's crystal clear, both to the world, international community, and the citizens of Nigeria, that people will have one everywhere. I spoke with somebody today, just this morning. The guy also expressed the same concern of this non-uploading of results to the server. But he now told me that he's happy, that he's very much happy that The physical results, that's the one on ground, and most of the big guys or many Nigerians have the results at hand. The result of what is done at the
Exactly.
field. So that even if they try to do anything or send anything that is contrary to what people have at hand, there may be an uprising. Now, my stake here is we've seen what INEC is doing, because INEC is the one masterminding all these things. We've seen what they are doing now. What is the solution? Because even if we talk from now till tomorrow,
what state are you talking from? What state are you talking from?
I'm from Imo State, but I'm not in the country. I'm not in Nigeria.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So even if we talk on this platform from now till next year and we don't take any drastic measures, that result will come out. The result INEC wants to come out. And when you're talking, they will now use the government resources to fight you if you go to court. The court can last for 100 years. The wrong person is already there. The wrong person is already there. So we have to do something before a result is.
Please hold on. Shooks, you just joining us. Please put on your shirt. We don't allow people on the screen without you not putting on your shirt. Please put on your shirt or turn off your camera. Shooks me Oyibo, I have to remove you quickly. Put on your top. Wear your shirt before I can put it on the screen. Thank you.
So as I was saying, I don't know the strength of your awareness. I don't know the strength of your awareness. I'll be suggesting, the INEC man, when I was listening to his broadcast yesterday, he said that there's a portal through which the public citizens can get to the INEC for interactive session. I don't know if you have access to that. If you have access to that, you can contribute or with so many people, give him a threat, make him understand that NSAS issue is just part one. That in part two, the male NSAS will be coming soon if they don't do the right thing. This thing is really pissing me off from here. That's all I have to say for now.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission.
Hello, Mr. Ivis. Mr. Ivis, just 1 second, 10 seconds, please. That my brother does said that we have to have plan B. For me, if this set have done they give us fake result, I think it's high time we all Nigerians with the support of we did diaspora, make we march go Aso Rock, make we remove that from there. I see one country, whether na Salamanca, I don't know, whether na Syria, where be say the march go their presidential.
How many people they key where that country where you see so?
It's happened in Sri Lanka. People must die. There must be
yes, it happened. Yeah.
In Sri Lanka. We can't fear because of fear of death. We won't do the right thing. If they don't want to do the right thing, they will take that power by force from them.
My brother, now that one I just see come out from my brain. I don't know whether it's the right or whatever. We are looking for solutions.
Let's calm down first. You know, let's leave that as a second option for now. Election is still around the corner that we are hopeful for. You know, thank you very much for your submission right there. So let's move on now to who was talking to us just now? That was okay, I think it's Paul Orji.
Edwin Akin.
Okay, all right. Paul Orji, have you talked with us?
No, I haven't.
Okay, yeah, it's your turn right now. Okay, talk to us, sir. Good morning to you.
Okay, thank you for the opportunity. I just want to thank you for the opportunity and then for all that you do and the efforts and everything. And I know that God will crown our efforts eventually. I remember when Madam Rita was talking about the need for Festus Okoye to come on board and speak to Nigerians and tell us the things that we needed to know. And in the past few weeks and months, I have listened to him very intently.
Go ahead.
Mikey Guinea. And they create this whole idea, you know, an ideal situation, an ideal, beautiful, smooth, credible election that will take place, and that, according to Mike Igini, the polling booth, the polling unit is now the center of the universe, things like that. He just keeps going on and on. One of the things that he failed to address in one of the encounters that some people had with him was the idea that, some people can come and disrupt whatever you're doing. They can take away the papers, they can take away the materials, and there's nothing you can do. What happens then? And so this particular election so far has been fraught with a lot of irregularities. True that all of our, most of all the results that we're seeing, our principal is way ahead of all of them. But there's a lot of irregularities. INEC, when they were talking about the IREV, we're saying, oh, this is a beautiful thing. But you see now, it's been impossible for them to upload it immediately. And a lot of INEC officials refused, bluntly refused to upload at the polling station. And they had either to be escorted or they have to stay back and then, refuse to upload these things. And let me say this. INEC must understand that testing the resilience of our youths and the resilience and resolve of our principal will be met with a lot of, they will come to understand how resilient and how resolute we are. Eventually.
Thank you, I'll come back to you shortly, okay? Because of time, let me quickly move on to Mr. Edwin Akin. Good morning to you once again, sir. Please talk to us.
Good morning, Mr. Naija Watch. Fellow panelists, good morning to all of you. Let me tell you something. Naija Watch, please, I know you are concerned. You've too much invested your time in this whole saga. There's one thing I want you to have in mind. This thing, the more it delays, the more they are putting themselves into trouble. If they have snapped this thing overnight, it will be easy for them. Now they are not letting people know all over, even outside the world, outside Nigeria, that why is this thing now be going like this? And I want you to understand, most of this result is already out. If you watch the WhatsApp I just sent to you just now, you see details of what happened in every of the states. You understand my point now? So the more these people are delaying, the more they are trying to now make that serious mistake. And they have advisors. They know everywhere is tensed up now. And this is not our fight. This is the fight from the Lord Almighty, who led his army of salvation to begin this fight. So I am very, very sure we will overcome it. Because the taste of, now, a very good example. Like somebody that is now celebrating, playing music. Now, where did he get his result? That he now knew he won. He's been addressed now as a senator. He's on the net.
Who?
Yeah. He's been addressed now as senator. He's on the net. He's playing music. So where did he get his own result also? So it's just something we cannot. If you want me, I can look for that of Oshomole and send it to you straight away through WhatsApp.
I need that video. I'm already doing a research for it straight away here. And
then once I drop now from my own, from my side, then I will not push the video to you.
Can you imagine?
Who want to celebrate as he said? Somebody is a go to you, in Osadebe Avenue, then Mr. Senate, Oshomole is a Senate, everything is on the net.
Okay.
Everything is on net. So let me use my time so I concentrate, my brother. Focus. Let me try and send it now. Whatever we can send, we send. What is good by the brother, use it. What is not good, delete it. Okay.
I think I already got the video here, but in case it's not the video, send me what you have. So I'm gonna.
It's okay. I will do that straight away.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you,
all right.
So thank you. Let me use my time so that somebody else comes in.
Okay, sir. Thank you. All right. My people. Let me quickly hear from the last two we have here, so we can start showcasing what we have here. Mano Bedell, thanks very much, sir, for joining us. Please talk to us in 1 minute quickly.
Very good morning to you all, Mr. Elvis Edigin. God bless you. You've been on this race for a very long time, and finally we are at the line. What I want to say is that I still believe that despite all the Ojoro and they do, I sure say Peter go still win that, because the thing the move when young people make it, they very strong, and if they try to compromise them, it go be a very bad thing when it go happen for Nigeria. The loss go too much, the fight go too much. I'm not sure say any right thinking person go try to change that result in a way when they do them before. So basically, what now they try to talk, although say they compromise them, finally, any right thinking person go tell them, say, I beg, make we release this result. It just be like Edo own. You know, say at the dying minute, they don't regain, but they had to quickly adjust to say, no, this thing, it will lead to bloodshed. So they quickly talk how they go fit talk and say, nah, Obaseki win. Now the same thing will happen for this one. They go see, say, if they try Nigeria it go another very long era of destruction. The fight go too much.
Ross, but
I
they
hope
need to
so.
be reminded. They need to be reminded of this thing you're saying now. They need to be reminded. I know how our people behave there. Those are big men.
My brother,
Most
the
of them,
team, they get brain, they get head, they get family, they get children.
none of their children in Nigeria now. None of their children in Nigeria. What's the sense?
Not be so. You get what you go one do, eh? At you see your prick, it go inside.
My brother,
When you want to do certain things, your prick go inside. Now what did they happen to this?
Assumption is the mother of all for God. You know they assume say they go use their brain well.
No. Make we dey watch. Make we dey watch.
How I wish I get this man number, that INEC person, that number one. How I wish I get the number or I get that thing.
Not be only INEC. Tinubu they use technology. If they use technology too, the system is compromised. It's compromised.
Listen, even the Daily Momodu just sent a letter to the president now about this fake news media that Tinubu is using, that he's trying to cause confusion in the country. I even put the letter now to Nigeria Live. I mean, Nigeria Watch, making for Siam also.
Tinubu they use technology too. So
Daily Momodu just sent message to the president. Nigeria Watch, please, I have sent it to WhatsApp. Eh?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right,
thank you very much.
That's all I can say for now. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Mano Bedell. God bless you. Okay, the last person on the panel, so we can move on, is Good Luck Sonny. Good luck, Sonny. Thanks for joining us. Good morning to you. Please quickly talk to us.
Hello, good morning to everyone. Mr. Nigeria World, thank you for the work you are doing for Nigeria, because my take on this issue, because INEC is just playing a game that they cannot succeed. If INEC try to ring this election in favor of PDP and APC, Nigeria is going to go down. That will be the end of Nigeria, because the youth have invested their time and everything. But what they are just like trying to, let's assume they are like using network to give us clues, and maybe the PDP and APC is still manipulating the network. But we should not blame them first, because all these people are full of different things, who they can manipulate network, for network not to be on air, for INEC not to have their server working and different things. But we pray what we are thinking is not going to happen. If it happens, INEC chairman and what is it called? Both the president of Nigeria, Mr. Mohammed Buhari, who called, he said that you have deployed security in different states. Look at what is happening yesterday in Lagos and in different places. You send army, you send out different armored tanks. And these people are not people we are going to trust. But we are believing on God that they are not going to change it. And God will not allow them to push the youth, to push us. What happened in NSACS will be literally as what happened NSAS is the beginning. Just a small thing. And what will happen like this if they push it, if they try to manipulate this election, will be something they will, even the leaders and everybody will never forget in their lifetime. We pray, let the will of God be done.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. Okay, please. Can you help us to share and press the like button? We want our voices to go far. Appreciate every one of you. I would like us to quickly listen to what they are saying here on channels before we move on. Thank you.
And I want to say one thing here. Looking at the voters, the population, their expectation, it is completely different from what we had years before. Why am I saying so? Look at the beavers and all the education that has been given about the reforms that has been put into the electioneering process in Nigeria. And reflecting on what happened in the past about post-election violence and all that. Expectations are high, agitations are also high. And that should not be brushed aside by the security agencies. Reaction time for everything, either criminal or whatever, is also high and then fast. What should happen on both sides of the divide now, that is INEC and the security agencies? As a matter of strategic and operational importance, INEC should do all they can do to ensure that the results are released very, very timely. We have heard that there are a lot of challenges, but these are challenges that wherever possible, let them be overcome, particularly uploading from the various polls and all that, because for you now to tell this ICT compliant generation that to send these results, uploading, for instance, you need to upload from the polling unit to somewhere before it comes to INEC headquarters, I think it is difficult for them to believe. So for them now to have confidence in the electioneering process and I mean the processing of the results, transmission and all that, I want to advise that let it be done as fast as possible, as quick as possible. Because anything beyond maybe about 24, 48 hours, the agitation, the restlessness may become more. Then on the part of the armed forces and other security agencies, this is the time I will advise or suggest that there should be a maximum state of readiness. Like somebody said that, look, people say they have invested so much, they are afraid of losses and all that, and they will not want to take it. And particularly, I will use some of them, they can just react based on what they hear. They may not have in-depth knowledge of the total results or whatever, or how the whole thing went through. They will not even analyze that this zone voted in this way, this is the pattern and all that, and they begin to react based on their principle, their expectation. So it is normally expected, because I still want to, with all sense of humility, that some of them are still in the vulnerable group, those vulnerable to violence, vulnerable to anything, and all that. Look at the group that attacked the EFCC personnel at Buhari. If you investigate, you may discover that these are people that do not have any livelihood or whatever, any work doing, and they were vulnerable. They can easily be recruited. So having this in mind, the armed forces, as it were, as they used to do, still maintain or even improve their state of readiness, state of alertness now, and then sustain it for a while until tempers calm down after the announcement of the results. So INEC should, as a matter of, like I said, strategic and operational importance, and then the peace of the country, do what they can do to ensure that there's no longer delay. As people have been complaining since yesterday, we cannot upload and all that, because the longer it takes, there will be that suspicion of being tampered with. I know in those days, as it were, you cannot take the results straight from maybe a local government straight to state government without the local government chairman and sometimes the party chieftains, looking at it or whatever. But that has gone. But yet, being humans, and there are a lot of confidence has been eroded in the whatever way. I don't want to use some specific terms, but even in the system. So we need to be careful about that and handle it like that. So I want to suggest, and like I recommend to the armed forces and the other security agencies, the lead agency, particularly the police, to be at alert at this material time between now, because, and then another thing that I want to say is that we have been seeing a lot of results being posted. Are they genuine? There was one I saw and I didn't believe it, but it's something that they have sent on the net. You know, a particular party 00000, you know, the local government. Is it possible? Somebody asked me, is it that there's no single member of that political party in that area? And I said, no, it's not possible. So with such a thing in place now, people are getting tense up, particularly the vulnerable group. So the armed forces should be able, and like the police, to come up, you know, if possible, to see fine-tune the contingency plan in case of any unforeseen in this regard of breaking down of law and order. So that is my take in this regard.
Very much, Major General John Enenche, for your time on the program. At this point, we want to thank you for joining us on this segment of the program, and to wish you well. Of course, we will expect that we'll be hearing from you much later on in the course of our transmission as we continue the coverage of the 2023 presidential and National Assembly elections. General John Enenche, thank you. Let me take the opportunity as we thank General Enenche for being with us to introduce our guests here in Lagos, who have since joined us. To my immediate right, of course, is Professor Ademola Abbas, Professor of International Law and Global Affairs Analyst. Thank you so much for being with us.
Thanks for having me. All right. Thank you very much, people. Okay, the situation here right now is that there's a lot of agitations going on across Nigeria at this particular moment. Everything that happened throughout last night, we're going to start taking them. But let's hear from the police force in Lagos before we start taking everything. Please, I will advise you, if you can help us, you know, to share this, share, and let's see what the police force in Lagos have to say. For me, I listened to it. I'm not pleased. I don't know about you. You might be pleased, but let's quickly listen to this. Thank you. One minute, guys.
Police Public Relations Officer of the Lagos State Command, Benjamin Hundeyin. Thank you for your time. Welcome as well to the program.
Thank you. Good morning.
And of course, we still have Professor Remi Ayede in our Abuja studios. Professor Ayede, thank you for your patience and for sticking with us at this time.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you very much. Now, let me kick off with Benjamin Hundeyin. And why? Because we have been talking about these incidents, these security incidents, particularly the ones that took place in Lagos, especially around the Surulere axis. And I think there was one in on the island as well. Is there anything you can tell us from the investigations that have been conducted so far as to what happened? The pictures, the videos that we have of burnt ballot boxes and papers, and then in one instance, the army actually had to be called in from the videos that we saw.
Yes, it was a clear case of political thuggery. So political thugs came in and disrupted the whole process. In a particular instance, they set the ballot box and the ballot papers on fire. So that's what our investigation so far has revealed, and some arrests have been made as our investigation continues.
Well, is that a single experience? Is that an isolated experience, or is it's the same story across?
Well, for all of the polling units where we had issues yesterday, security issues, yes, it was the same. Political thuggery, people barged in on the INEC officials to disrupt the whole process. Yes, we also had cases that I wouldn't want to see as maybe exactly security cases or issues where people alleged that the INEC officials were manipulating results, but that remains an allegation because everything they did were in the full glare of the public. But for those cases where there was clearly security challenges, it was political thuggery.
Well, there's also that incidence of yesterday. I don't quite remember exactly where. I think it's exactly the same place Ladi mentioned earlier, where we had these disruptions, but the military personnel had to be called in, and according to reports that we have, the policemen were nowhere near. Could you tell us what happened?
Well, I don't know if you're referring to a particular polling unit in Mafodoku, because the commissioner of police.
Yes, indeed. That was the one that that's the one that we're talking about. That's the one where the military was the force that we saw, whereas the police were supposed to be the first responders. So that was where
we were supposed to actually be at the polling unit with the personnel.
Okay, so police officers, you said we're supposed to be at the polling unit. Yes, police officers were at every polling unit, unarmed. So what we're talking about now is the armed response to the issue that's occurred there. Yes. So there's a reason why the military was also opted into this election security, is to augment the strength of the police and other sister agencies. So I don't think it's out of place if the army was found to have responded to a polling unit. I will tell you that yesterday we received calls from many areas in Lagos State, and we had to dispatch our men to all of these points. We kept dispatching and kept dispatching. So it's not totally out of place if in one case the army responded. In any case, while the army was there responding, the commissioner of police also got wind of that situation, and the commissioner of police went there to get first-hand experience of what happened. And while the commissioner of police was there, the INEC officials begged to follow the commissioner of police out of that place because they weren't exactly, they didn't feel confident about being left there. And the CP actually asked them to get into the vehicle. We brought them to the headquarters, and from the headquarters, we took them to their office. So what the army did was not out of place. It's all together. I mean, it's all part of the plan to provide security for the elections.
Let me follow through with that. I know Millicent wants to jump in, but let me follow through with that, as you mentioned. What we were seeing on the screen just before my intervention was the overflight done by the commissioner earlier in the day to survey the metropolis, possibly identify possible flashpoints and generally have an on-the-spot idea of what was going on. I know that the police command did a threat assessment ahead of the election. In the results, so many people were surprised that Lagos was a flashpoint, unlike some other areas which had been exhibiting security challenges before the elections. But I assume the police command were not surprised. What were the areas that you were expecting trouble from? And what did you put in place to guard against that, even if in one or two, people still managed to have the opportunity to cause trouble?
Okay, so we had quite a number of these areas on our list, which we shared with other security agencies. So we knew that there was possibility of this happening in certain areas. But don't forget that in the build-up to this election, we kept revising our security architecture, and we carried every stakeholder along. We made everybody understand, and there was absolutely no objection. We made everybody understand that, see, at the polling units, we won't have armed security operatives, because many people have complained that that polling units are too militarized, that there are guns everywhere, it scares voters away. Okay, so we would not have them there, but we would have armed security operatives close by, so that if anything happens, we would call them in. So everybody agreed to that. So that is not in argument. So in all of these cases where these things happened, I can confirm that once we got wind of these disruptions going on, armed security operatives were sent in. In fact, we were all on the same radio channel yesterday. Ordinarily, police, we have our own communication channel. We had to set up a joint operations room at the headquarters. The military were there, other sister agencies were there, and everybody was given a copy of our walkie-talkie. I mean, our walkie-talkie, so they could listen in. So we're all on the same page. It was in synergy yesterday. So we sent people in. Well, it's. You might argue that did not work, but it did work. Our priority was to preserve and protect life and property. So the response of our men to all of these things actually helped in protecting life and property. Because if we had not responded, then things could have degenerated for that. There could have been total anarchy. So we followed exactly the security template. No armed officer, and when there's a problem, armed officers would go in.
And so can you give us the list of the polling units that were affected?
That's where?
The areas where these polling units, where there were disruptions. Do you have a list of them?
Yeah. We're still collecting the security, the election security operation is still ongoing. We're yet to stand down. But yes, we had issues in Surulere, we had issues in Oshodi area. We also had issues in Okiafa, but like I said, we are still collecting. So far, I have a record of over 20 political thugs arrested, over 20. And we also have over 10 polling units where these issues occurred. But it's ongoing, and before the end of the day, I should have a more compact list of these things.
Is the police in any way working online? And this is to curb fake news, disturbing videos, old videos, and mischievous persons who are trying to scuttle the process?
Yeah, we're seeing different narratives. We've been online seeing everybody declaring himself as a winner. This is totally against the Electoral Act. Only the INEC has the right, the power to declare election results. So we're monitoring, and we'll do the needful. We don't want anybody to.
Anybody is not declaring themselves as a winner. It's only obedience, because it's obvious. Nobody is declaring themselves as a winner here. As you all can see, that this police officer, whoever it is, all the questions that were passed to him, he was blabbing. It was blabbing. I wanted you guys to hear this yourself. It was blabbing. All right, let's finish with him in the next 2 minutes so we can move on. Let's just finish with him, because the reason why I'm replaying all this is because we want them to be on record. Please stay mute, please.
To heat up the polity and create unnecessary tension. So yes, to answer your question, we are not unmindful of these things, and we'll do the needful.
Well, just a quick one, Mr. Hunde, because I know you have to tee off shortly. Now, and I know that, as you said, a lot of collation is going on, and you don't have all the data now. But give us an idea of what the polling unit should have looked like, especially the layers of security that ought to be. You've said that your men weren't supposed to be armed, but we also understand that there's supposed to be an outer layer of security in order to forestall the possibilities of the things that we saw happen at Mafoluku. So give us an idea exactly what it should have been and why, if it wasn't so.
Well, like I said earlier, the polling units, unarmed officers, there is chaos, backup is called, and armed men coming. Now, we have 13,325 polling units in Lagos State. We had distress call in hundreds of them, and we responded swiftly and preserved the sanctity of the elections. Unfortunately, people don't seem to want to talk about it because they feel, oh, that's their job, they're doing their job. So the less than 50 where we had issues is what everybody's talking about, which is okay, because that is what is the news. That's against the norm. But to answer your question, unarmed police officers and armed men respond. So we had many instances where armed men responded in time. We have this one or two in Mafoluku, like this one in Point now. We have one or two where the police could not respond on time because they were responding to another issue elsewhere, and the army stepped in. So basically, that's the setup. And we are proud to say that that setup worked in majority of the polling units where problems wanted to occur. But we had one or two where the army had to step in, yes.
Well, it's gratifying to know that, Mr. Hunde, and it's without, you know, we Nigerians most certainly appreciate the fact that security personnel have to do what they need to do, even though sometimes it seems like it is thankless. But the reason we needed to mention that is for people to understand exactly where it's all coming from. For instance, the understanding we had previously was that there will be unarmed men, just as you said, but on the outer layer, there would be a constant presence of armed men. So we do not have any incidents such as we had the other time. And it's only when that escalates that we should have the kind of reinforcement that you are talking about. I don't know if that's, if I had it backwards.
No, we had armed men in the outer security, even at Mafoluku. But like I said, the control room was very busy yesterday. I was monitoring the airwaves myself. The control room was very busy. So it's simple logic that the armed men you have close to this place not doing anything, and there is no need for them. And just 1 or 2 kilometers away, the armed men there would need backup. So it's simple logic. You move the armed men here to quickly go and give them backup. While they are attending to that, if it happens that they are needed here, and you call them back and they are not back yet, and the army is available, then they would step in. So it was all about making judicious use of the available resources to us. So it wasn't like armed men were not there. They were there, but they had to, we kept moving men around as the need arose.
The arrests that you said had been made, because apart from the Mafoluku incident, there were others that were reported where it was alleged that people came in and took the ballot boxes and the ballots themselves and actually burnt them. They didn't take them away. They burnt them and dispersed the crowd. In some other instances, they took them away and then the crowd ran after them and recovered them. We had a case like that in, I believe it's Alaba. We had a case like that where the boxes were taken away and then 1 or 2 were recovered. But then in the Surulere area, I believe Ikate now and 1 or 2 other locations, Akiyele, Falolu Street and so on, there were people who came in, took the boxes and burnt them. I don't know if you have those reports and if the arrests that have been made are in connection with those. The arrests that have so far been made, take us through which ones are they in connection with, if you will.
Well, I would love to do that. But like I said, collation is ongoing. I'm at the headquarters now, and I can confirm that collation is ongoing. Now, every DPO, before the election even started, had the instruction to give a situation report as events unfolded, and even at the end of the election to also give situation report. So as at yesterday evening, I know that reports started coming in. So we know everywhere there were issues because policemen were everywhere. We know everywhere reports were coming in, and the arrests that have been made to, yes, are in connection with some of these disruptions and thuggery. If you want a breakdown of all of this, I cannot provide them now because collation is ongoing.
When can we look forward to that? When can we look forward to that? Because I want your commitment to give us that update, to come back and give us that update in the course of today. So give us an idea of when that will be ready so that we'll make
this is 20 minutes to 10. This should be ready before noon. A concise figure of number of arrested people, number of polling units where issues occurred. Not one will be missed out.
Absolutely. So we will thank you for your time at this point and expect that we will expect to hear from you thereabouts noon or shortly afterwards with this comprehensive list that you have promised us. Thank you very much, Benjamin Hunde, Police Public Relations Officer of the Lagos State Police Command, and thank you for doing your job because I know you noted it that it's only when it doesn't appear that way that we talk about it. thank you for doing your job. We're also doing ours, and we wish each other well. So we expect to see you a few minutes after 12 then. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, it's already after 12 here in Nigeria. As we talk now, at this moment, we never see this police officer. We are still waiting. We are waiting. We are going to continue to showcase everything, you know. And then the sun this morning, that is what we have there. Obi shows strong strength in Lagos, Abuja, Southeast, South, and others. You can see that tomorrow now they go talk, say the sun no know what they do, or maybe they can go delete her for their platform. I make me they put on here. Now I don't understand. It's possible say you don't see them, but we they reduplicate them in case they can say one thing dollar, because according to the information that is going on right now, they're saying $1 they take the exchange hand now since last night. We are not going to fold our arms and allow this to continue to happen. Okay, so thank you very much, my people. Continue to share this broadcast and let's do this together. You know, you can see right there, Obi shows strong strength in Lagos, Abuja, Southeast, South, and others. Okay, and others. Okay, now let's quickly move on. We have some result that has been coming out now from INEC because of the pressure. This is why I said let's be talking. Let's be talking so that you can put them under pressure. We can see right now here, you know, with what we have here. 1 minute, let me quickly, so that you can understand what we are uploading. Okay, you can see Labour Party is the green. All right, Labour Party is the green, while APC is blue, NPP black, and red is PDP. So in Abia State, Labour Party is currently leading. Adamawa, Labour Party is coming out as second with 20,806. Abia State, 70,225. Then Akwa Ibom, 61,929. Labour Party is leading there as well. Anambra, 92,952. Labour Party is leading right there as well. You know, Bauchi, Labour Party is coming out as third, while Bayelsa, Labour Party is leading there with 17,000. Okay, so let's quickly move on. You can see Benue State, Labour Party is leading in Benue State. That is Governor Autumn, right? That's Governor Autumn State.
Yeah.
Good. You know, Labour Party is leading there, 60,846. Bonu, Labour Party came out as second there, 18,000. You know, Cross River States, Labour Party is leading there, 41,000. Delta State, Labour Party beat Okowa there. Delta State, it's 4,493. Ebonyi State, Labour Party is leading there, 52,000. It's still counting. The reason why we are seeing this right now from INEC portal is because of the pressure. You know, nobody should come here and advise me, calm down. Don't advise yourself, because the pressure that Nigerians are putting in right now is making them to confuse, because they don't know how to declare what they have paid them for. Right, because they know what is going to happen. That's what it means. So,
according to the Arise TV, I think they have the state release is also with what you are mentioning here. Labour Party is leading about 17 states for now.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
According to what Arise TV published on the other state. I have it on my phone.
God bless you, my brother. So I will not allow anybody to come here and say, calm down. I don't want to calm down. Take your own fear. May I take my own fear? I don't trust these people. I tell you.
Listen, Naija Watch, sorry. Nobody will tell you to calm down. You've over-labored and you've overspent time, everything you can think of into this thing. The only thing I will tell you is that from what I even have, I know it's already 21 states that Labour has crunched. And I can even quote all of them for you from Arise News, from Sky News. I have it. But we are trying to slow down because we don't want anything to say, okay, where did you get this thing from? At my age, I don't want somebody to ask me, don't be stupid. So There are some certain information that is from genuine source like Sky News, like Arise, like Channel News. I have them. Let's watch gradually.
CNN,
And that was why I sent you the one from Channel News.
Even
So
CNN,
where Labour has won, clearly is with red mark.
With what we are seeing right now, my people, Nigerians, my lovely Nigerians, because this is the first time you guys have shown. This is the first time you guys.
Take it easy, my brother. I know your pains. Please.
You are invested so much on it. It's not easy for Nigeria.
Please. I know your pains. I know all you have, all you've lost, just to make sure there's a better Nigeria for the entire Nigerians. I've always told you, it's only God that's going to pay you, not we human. I know your pains. Please.
PDP and APC can afford to give you $1 million to shut up and not doing anything about it.
Just put yourself together and then finish what you are doing, please. I'm begging. I'm not saying forget, but I'm only begging you. So you get it smart to the end, please.
If Labour Party
has really Niger Watch, be strong for us. If you are broken, we the following. What we will do? So you need to be strong for us, Niger Watch.
My brothers and sisters,
you have done a lot.
Can we hear him
Hello?
talk? Mr. Evans, can you say something? We can't hear you at all. Say something.
Have you not? Have you not been here
now? Is he alone there? Can he say something?
My brother is not a baby. He's not a baby. If he keep quiet like that, just leave him. He will come back online himself. It's a man. It's a man. It's not easy. If he keeps quiet, give him some minutes, please. Give him some minutes.
The guy's overwhelmed. Can't you hear that he's not?
Give him some minutes. Give him some minutes. He's not a baby. He's coordinating everything. He knows. Just give him some minutes. Let him gather himself, please. Let's respect his feelings, please.
God is in control. God will not fail us. He's not going to fail us. There is no way APC and PDP is going to manipulate it. They can't. They have locked it.
Nigerians, I'm sure that many of you have already cast your vote. And those of you that are still waiting to cast your vote, don't panic. These diabolical people may think that they've gotten it right, but they have missed it this time. As Obi will always say, he is not really the one contesting. He's just an instrument that God is using, but it is Nigerians that are contesting. And nobody can ever win against the people. It's now our turn, the turn of Nigerians. I want to say thank you very much for your resilience, for your commitment, for your passion, for your drive, for your sacrifice. All the months of labor, in fact, let me say years of labor, your labor will never be in vain. The broom swept away many people's fortune, but God is going to show to these political scavengers, to these diabolical people that have stolen the wealth of this nation. Young obedience, your labor is not being in vain. All the rallies, the printing of the banners, T-shirts, cabs, walking on the street, and everything you've sacrificed, it is your turn now. You're gonna reap. And I want to say a big thank you to all those of you that went out to vote. And even if you did not get to vote because you couldn't get your PVC, we know PVCs were thrown in the bush, some in the gutter, some in the toilets, latrines, sewages, and even in water, wherever the dog and threw them. God saw your heart, you were committed, you wanted to do it, you went to register to get your PVC, but I'm telling you, you have won. Nigerians have won. Obi is just an instrument that is being used, but it is Nigerians that are winning. Those of you that have already voted, thank you for a great job. All over Nigeria, Nigerians went out to vote. Those of you that went out to vote and you were chased away, some of you were wounded, but you did your own part. So let's relax. We are going to celebrate. Just a matter of hours. People were so scared, they were afraid, thinking that the election was going to be postponed, but it came and is going on. And INEC just extended the voting hours into this Sunday up to about 12 noon. So those of you that were chased away, all the voting material did not arrive, don't give up. You can still go out and vote if you have not already voted. The results are coming out, and it is obvious. Even in Lagos, in the southwest, people thought Obi was only going to win in Anambra. From the results that are coming to us and we are seeing posted on social media, phone calls being received, there is excitement in the air. So let's not panic. Some people are kind of wondering, we hope INEC will not change it. Professor Mahmoud already promised that they will ensure a free, fair, and credible election. The same with the Commander-in-Chief, current Commander-in-Chief, President Buhari has said what he wants to leave as a legacy for him is to ensure a free, fair, and credible election. And that is already happening. Nigerians are showing to them that they are taking their nation, or we are taking our nation back. It's not about their money. Their money will fail them. And I can tell you, the money they have stolen, they are going to vomit it. The suffering that the youth have suffered all these years, this month, is coming to an end. So once again, I want to salute you, Nigerians. You did so well. The results are coming in and everything looks promising. I'm confident that the voice of the people is going to overshadow the voice and the plan of rigging. Rigging will not work this time around. From north to south, east to west. As somebody from the north, I want to assure you all, Southerners, don't panic. We're delivering the north to Labour Party, and that is Peter Obi and Baba Ahmed. Is good news, good news, good news. Up north, good news. Middle belt, good news. North central, good news. Some people have been saying, why will you, Dr. Haruna, you're from Kaduna State, you're supposed to be thinking about Atiku, thinking about APC, because Tinubu has a running mate from the north. People will be saying, no, why are you doing what you're doing? You should be supporting your northerners. This time around, as I've been calling Nigerians, that we are bearing this whole thing about tribalism, sectionalism, and people being referred to as northerners and southerners, easterners or westerners. Enough is enough. It's the time for Nigerians. We're going to see our people coming from diaspora, from wherever they are, people that left because of the hardship in the nation. We are going to see them return and rebuild this nation. Our children's children will be proud to call Nigeria their home. This green passport will be a passport you will love to show anywhere you go. Well, I don't want to keep you long. Thank you very much for everything you've done, the sacrifices you've made. You will not go unrewarded. For me, I'm very, very confident that Peter Obi is going to emerge as the winner one time. I don't think and I don't foresee any thing that will be like a runoff again. I don't foresee that. So let's remain optimistic. Believe that your effort will not go. I want you to know that Peter Obi is on his way to Aso Rock. I want to say thank you very much. Love you all. Appreciate you all. And I'm telling you, the birth of a new Nigeria is here. God bless you. And may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Once again, this is your brother and friend, Dr. Haruna Goro from Kaduna State. Bye-bye for now.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you for your time with us.
George, please, can I say something? I just came in, Mr. Alice.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Najawash. Thank you, everybody, for the hard work. I greet everybody on the comment section. I greet everybody worldwide. My fellow panelists, even those who are not here, I salute you. We are very close. It's just about the announcement. Like I always say on this channel, when doctors are talking to you, you listen to them or you perish. When lawyers are talking to you, you listen to them or you rot in jail. When a pilot is talking to you, you listen to them when he's telling you about the weather and the aircraft, or you perish. When a movie producer is talking to you about movies, you listen to him. Now, when a political scientist or a social scientist, especially those who are influenced positively, are talking to you, you listen. Professionals have to be respected. Those who have not soiled their hands. Nigeria is left between two options right now. Complete destruction of the country by rigging this election. Ukraine and Russia will be a rehearsal. Or announce the winner of the election and let Nigeria get rebuked. Get a new beginning. Announce we are not asking for a free and fair election. We know we have a free and fair election already. Even if there were interruptions, we know. And the results are all over the world. People in Greece are talking about it. People in Spain, people in England, people in America, Nigerians worldwide. God said in those days, I will gather my children and bring them back home. From everywhere they will be around the world. He did it in Israel. He's about to do it in Nigeria. There is no other way. There is no future. They know. They didn't sleep all night. They were conjuring. They were contemplating now reluctantly due to the pressure from the international community also. I salute them. About almost 8,000 election observers have been deployed nationwide. There is no other way than to announce the result elections. We already have copies. Original copies. So we don't want to say too much stories. It's either you want to destroy this country, level it, like the way Ukraine and Russia is killing themselves, or you announce Mr. Peter Obi. We've put in a lot. This is the only country we have. We don't want to fight anybody. We don't want violence. But right now we've been pushed to the wall and we are ready to die with anybody. We are ready to trek from Edo State down to Abuja and ask questions. We are waiting so that they will not say we took the laws into our hands. They will not accuse us of being violent. We are waiting. They attacked us as polling units. They threatened us. The police stood by and watched as things went sour in some points. But now, thank God, we managed to have a free and fair election. And the results are everywhere. The federal government and the INEC, please, don't press that button you're about to press. You won't survive it. Everywhere is surrounded by Nigerians. Airports, seaports, borders. You can see from the vote that you are all surrounded already. Announce it. We will celebrate you. We will still love you. We will still appreciate you. Nobody is perfect. And I'm calling on the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the President and the INEC Chairman. Cooperate right now. Drop your rigging weapons. Don't touch that button. It's very dangerous. We are in a natural emergency session. The game is over. So right now, we are waiting. Edo State especially is waiting. Because it always starts from Edo State. Thank God. We saw how we disgrace the governor of Edo State when he tried to disrupt a whole government with in person to be causing violence. We have video proof to that. People are waiting in Delta State, in Rivers, in Cross Rivers. The disgraced Wike also, who has turned himself from a victor to a valiant. So Nigeria thank you. When you were crying just now, I was crying too. I didn't want to join. I'm tired because of my journey yesterday. But I just had to join to encourage Nigerians. This is the only country we have. And we are ready to die for it now. You saw it yesterday. We don't just talk. It started from the media. They said we were just four tweeting in one room. They said we will soon run out of steam. They killed us at Lekki Toge. They threw dead bodies into the sea and there is no justice. Our youth are being frustrated from the country. They are running to anywhere they can find survivor. Our unemployed graduates are met with misery on the streets of Nigeria. Now we've used our PVC to remind them that when pushed to the wall, even a goat can bite. The best thing you can do now to earn our respect is to announce the results accordingly and let us begin a new Nigeria. Thank God, Mr. Peter Obi never said he was coming after anybody. He said he want to build, he want to turn Nigeria from production, from consumption into production. He wants to turn the lands in the north, all the abandoned land in the north. He wants to turn it to agricultural hub and take away guns from young people and turn them to workers and pay them monthly salaries at least $100 a month, like Kenya is doing, like Ethiopia, Tanzania are doing. This is the campaign promise of a man. He's not coming with the guns. He's coming with the pen and the paper to rewrite history of this country. We don't have time anymore. We don't have 24 hours to give to any party apart from the Labour Party. And we are all in this party. So let us get ready as we wait for them to make it official. We are already aware. We come in peace for now. So Naija Watch, I want to thank you for what you've done. What we've done. We've come a long way. Those on the comment section, those who are always watching every day, those who are sending money back home, those who came back, I know a lot of diasporans came home. Thank you. Thank you for many people were wounded. They still, stayed back and vote in spite of their bleeding injuries. This country is time we stop worshiping money and bring in leaders who have compassion. Leaders who are schooled and who have love in their hearts. Leaders who have patriotism. No matter the passport of any country you have, you are still Nigerian. Bob Marley said, so long you are black, you are still an African. So this is the country we have, and we are ready to defend it. It's better to die trying than live as a coward. We don't have 24 hours. We give them few hours, like they've said, to announce the results, so that the labors of our heroes past will surely not be in vain. So I want to thank them. I will thank them. I'm not threatening them. I thank them for even allowing this transition. Is the end of an era, is the beginning of a new country, Nigeria. We've suffered enough.
Thank you.
We've had it. We are at the brink. It's two ways: announce it and get jubilation and party around, in the whole country, or destroy the country by changing the result, which is impossible. Thank you, Naija Watch.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Caller.
Mr. Alex, you have just spoken my mind already. The only thing I just want to hear now is to announce the rightful results. I understand I understand the situation of Mr. Naija Watch right now. I'm feeling the same. It's either Nigeria is being built now or is being destroyed totally. But the actions of INEC will determine, and that is what we are waiting for. If INEC will be fair enough to give us the result we have already seen since yesterday, or then do otherwise to see the beast in Nigeria youth, let them do otherwise to see the beast in Nigeria youth. If they know what is good for them, they had better release the result we have already seen since yesterday. We have saw it. It is very clear. It is, in fact, the result that we have gathered since yesterday is in every channel, is in every social media platform. The proof are there. There is nothing the INEC can do now. There is nothing Nigeria can do. There is nothing any other political party can do right now. The only result we just want to hear now is Peter Obi, Labour Party, declare us win. Declare us winner of this election and let peace reign. Declare us winner of this election and let us form a better Nigeria. Declare us winner of this election and let us see things working rightly for everybody. Or do otherwise and see the second version of Russia-Ukraine. Very simple.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very simple.
Thank you so much.
I'm tired. I've been on live since yesterday because of this whole thing. I'm not in Nigeria, sure. But we are here. We are feeling the pain. We know what we are passing through because of supporting, assisting, doing this and that. We know what we are passing through. We know what we know what we are facing here.
Let's move on.
The pain, the agony.
Thank you. Thank you, Upright TV. Thank you very much. And my brother, Alex, thanks for coming in the right time. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you all. One thing I want you guys to understand is that we're on the edge. We all are waiting for a better Nigeria. Anyhow we feel right now, it's just we cannot just wait anymore. We cannot open our
and Najawash, please, those results you were showing just now, every 30 minutes, every 20 minutes, flash them again. Let it be recycling. Let everybody be seeing it. Keep repeating them over and over and over and over, because this is game theory at work on everybody right now. This is politics. Please, thank you. Chinese is doing their own. Arise is doing their own. Other good Chinese are doing their own. They are flashing the results. They are talking about it. Let's not deviate too much from our discussions. Immediately we'll talk a bit. You flash the results. You flash, even if it's 100 times. Do it. Let them be seeing it. The whole world should know that we have won.
All right. Let me quickly take some calls. I have somebody already on hold right here. Hello. Good morning to you, sir. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, good morning. This is Don P from New York, capacity leader.
Thank you, sir.
First of all, I will say thank you for the effort you have put in this. For the past 9 months, we've been in this struggle, and I've been following you from time to time. If you feel any way, let nobody stop you. That's number one. Yesterday, I left a voice note and I said I left a mail. I was online with you, and I said this election is going the other way, which I already know, but it's not going to go the other way. Because you know why? Millions of Nigerians, they are not sleeping. We have the result already. They have the result. A lot of people will tell you, a lot of struggling Nigerians who stood on that line inside that rain to vote their conscience, they are waiting for INEC. So INEC cannot tell us, oh, the beavers is not working. In a police station, they say, oh, this thing is not working. Boys, where to go bring generator to ensure positive election? So you're going to tell them that doesn't work? All those election, all those results that Tinubu is parading, it's okay. He will do that to disrupt Nigeria, but it's not going to go. That's why I said 2023 election will make or break Nigeria. Gentlemen are not there for this election. We are not folding our hands. Continue doing what you are doing. You are doing a great job. But what Nigerians are watching, I remember myself, Prince Ifewa from New York.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. Thank you so much. All right. We have another callers right here. Mr. Effie, thanks for calling in. Please quickly talk to us. Can you hear me? Okay, I think we lost you there. I can't hear anything. Hold on, just hold on. More calls are coming in. Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead. Good morning to you.
Okay, bro. I greet you. I greet the panelists out there. I greet Brother Alex. Brother Alex, now my you be. Everybody they feel your pain. You understand? So, see, when they talk about Ukraine and
no threat, please, no threat.
No,
threat.
okay, fine.
We are not here for threatening anybody.
It's just the obvious, man. Obi don't win, we don't win. We have been this struggle for long. Even yesterday, say one woman injured, still go and they treat the woman finish. You still go vote again. How they want to do it? You know, if they do, everybody will go their separate way. Me, I don't prepare my own. I'm not gonna lie. If they do, everybody will go their separate way. Me, Nigeria, you get out. Me, I get out. Me, they get out for man. We don't be one Nigeria again. That is not the final truth.
Thank you.
Bro.
Thank you.
Brother Alex, I greet you. May God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, my people. I can see other person trying to call in. Let me quickly take on this call so we can move on. Please share and like. We'll have a lot to review today. We're going to be updating everyone. Hello. Yeah. Thank you very much. Good morning to you, madam. Please talk to us.
Yeah, my name is Lucy Eno. I'm calling from UK.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Talk to
I
us.
just want to let you know that my name is Lucy
Turn down your device, madam. Turn down your device. Where you are watching me from, turn down one down completely, please.
Okay.
We are hearing two voices here.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm just watching Mr. Obi from Arise TV. live. I think you have seen most of the result, and the result is coming up. Everybody has seen. The whole world has seen. They can't play any trick on this one this time around. God Almighty will definitely deal with them. He will root out all the good things. And you can't hide light now. Light is always bright. No matter what they're going to do, they can't change it. So be calm. God is with us. Don't worry.
Thank you very much, madam. May God bless you.
God is with you. God is with you. You've done a great job. For the past 1 year, I've been with you online. So don't worry. Be calm. God is on our side.
Thank you so
much. The
much.
whole world is watching. So they can't change it.
Amen.
If they like, let them go and bring God your army. That Buhari is a very wicked man. He brought those army to deceive Nigeria, to destroy their mind. So don't worry. They will deal with them. Nigeria are ready for them this time.
Thank you.
They are ready.
Thank you, madam.
We are not fighting. It's a simple thing. They will hand over Nigeria back to us, and they will go. They are just few. They cannot take over Nigeria. Nigeria is too much for them to take over. They can't. So be calm. God is with you.
Thank you. Thank you, madam.
God bless.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you very much, my people. What we need now is to encourage ourselves. I want you guys to know that anyhow we feel right now is the feelings of a better Nigeria. We want a better Nigeria. I'm very, very strong. I just want a better Nigeria. I want Nigeria to be better in my time. That's what I want. Nothing else. No amount of money can change this. These feelings, no amount of money can change it. And I believe so many Nigerians out there, statistically, 99.9% of Nigerians out there, including the one that are still synthetically voting or supporting this satanic APC and PDP, all of them want a better Nigeria. You understand? So we want a better Nigeria. We just want a better Nigeria, for Christ's sake. That's all we want, nothing else. Shameless Oshomole was celebrating yesterday. I don't know how he got his result. He was celebrating yesterday. I would like us to quickly take on this video here and let's see what Oshomole was doing.
The senator.
In his name we pronounce tonight. Edo is on the march again. And those who fought over are fighting the people. And the people today are fighting them back.
All right. My question now is that where Obas, what is it called? Oshomole, where you get a result from and is celebrating?
Yeah, for me, I think he's celebrating senatorial fake result that he has. He didn't mention anything about presidency, and these are mind games.
It's senatorial, but where?
Yes, and for me, it's fake. These are mind games. I make us not officially announce anything. These are mind games. So I don't. These are minor distractions. We shouldn't look at that, sir. Thank you.
His opponent can take this video to court and win him because you don't announce the result and when INEC have not released results.
Exactly.
His opponent should keep this video. What is it called? Keep this video in case of court and use it to show as an proof. Before INEC announced this result, Oshomole have started celebrating on his own. Yes. If you listen to his comment, he said Nigeria is saved by the hand of Tinubu. People said he mentioned Tinubu's name here. I mean, if you listen to what he's saying,
those are manipulative mind games. Look at what look at the result INEC is releasing now. So how does Tinubu comes in from their portal? What Nigeria was giving us just now.
That is why we are asking his opponent. That place should hold him and hold the result and use it against him in the court of law. Look
at the result. Why does Tinubu comes in? Please, Buhari should, INEC chairman, whatever his name is, should make this pronouncement quickly.
It will make it fast because you see, Nigeria is boiling everywhere. If you call at home now, you see how people are reacting everywhere. You know, if they don't want to cause another war in Nigeria, let them announce this is the winner, and everything will become peaceful. It's not a crime that want to take the country back from the corrupt leaders, people that have neighbors, people who call a leaders that they don't have interest of us, they have interest of their family investing in abroad or whatever they do.
Let's quickly see to reactions from Nigerians across Nigeria yesterday. You know, over this. Let's quickly see one or two. The problem here is that even the police officer, the army, they were joining the INEC people to manipulate the results. So watch what is happening here.
You cannot ring my election. You cannot ring my election. You cannot ring my election. They're having their face. You're not supposed to be here. Don't touch him. I need to meet you. I can defend myself with you as a Muslim. You don't know the reason I rush on. Are you not ashamed? Bastard! Don't swear. They cannot ring my election. Nigeria, come and see what Nigerian police and military are doing. They want to ring my election. Look at.
This is Denko in Benin City. Many of you know him. Let's move on.
They are running away. They are running away. They are running away. Come. Hello? Come and ring my election. Keep this. No. You don't know me. No, I don't have to know you. You are not supposed to be here by law. No, let them just leave. Just leave. I don't want to be here. They cannot be here. Let them go. Any PDP that they beat up. No. Don't try that. Don't touch anybody. All we want is free and fair election. Obvious people have spoken. You cannot ring my election. You cannot ring my election. President Muhammadu Buhari, come and see what military officers are doing. You cannot ring my election. You can't ring my election. You can't ring my election. Obvious people have spoken. I never see anything. In my election. We got Caesar. I've got the director of SSS. She's mobilizing around here. Military have no power to be in this place. Constitutionally, elections are over.
To be honest, God forbid anything happen right now. Edo people will never take it. You guys know. NSAS started from Edo State, if you guys still remember. Right? Remember? And it's already... I don't want to speak negative.
Niger Wash, you don't know what what's happening in Edo State. People are just waiting. There's palpable sense of tension. We are not praying for evil, but I will just leave it there. But look at what Denko is doing. You think he's alone in this? It's the same thing with the presidential election. It's the same thing with all elections across board. So there's no way out. It's the same thing nationwide.
Let's see what INEC official was doing here quickly.
We should find Tipex. We find Tipex. Upload. You say you want to go and do it in police station. No violence here. No violence here. Upload results.
If you are not going anywhere, you must transmit this result from here. You said if you are not anywhere.
That is not what INEC said they should do. You better order them to transmit.
Tell your boss to come here.
She said she wants to do it by herself.
Tell your boss to come here.
Why can't you do it again? We have fixed your issue. Help us transmit.
Tell your boss to come here. You people are not going to leave. Which guy probably I'm go consider them, make go break my head.
Can I sit down? People are not used. Upload it because we will trend. All of us will trend this trend together. Can you imagine? So we have been here. We have been before 12. We are still here. It's almost.
Hey.
Oh, you have been stressing us. Upload results. Upload the fucking results, man.
Which rubbish country will find ourselves like this?
You want to go and upload results inside police station? You have been lying. You say you have issue. You have CPS pro there. Well, your face, let me even video your mark very well. Police have come to pick them up. Upload results, no. Let them just let's record them very well. Upload the results. We entered the state because of this nonsense. And before now, you said that you made mistake. We should find Tipex. We find Tipex. Upload. You said you want to go and do it in police station.
All right, that was another situation right there. And somebody saying that in Kaduna that LP got 500,000. We actually mentioned that here last night. So at the moment we are not sure what is happening. But from Edo State as well, this is what Edo people were doing last night. Comedian Edo Pikin. Let's listen to him.
Change shirt, come back. We must account this vote. So without time, what the time is now? After 7. Now motor we on. We don't on motor. Like not they are following units. So we dey wait. All the agents. We must see to the end of it. So because peaceful. So let's wait for the stores.
APP.
One arrest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
14.
PDP 14.
It's not made mistake. APC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What's this? Which party is this?
Map of Nigeria, map of Nigeria. Rata. Your agent vote for them now. Good. Wow.
So all this effort, they're going to tell us the.
Labour Party. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, no structure. Yes, 71, 72, 73, no structure. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, social media brother, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
Guys, the reason why I'm playing this video, I'm supposed to skip it. I don't want to. We are recording it. All right. All these are needed. Tomorrow, for any reason, we need to go to court. All are needed. That's why everybody is counting the number with the INEC officials right there. So let's continue.
102, 103, 104, Obi, 105, Obi, 106, Obi, 107, Obi, 108, Obi, 109, Obi, 110, Obi, 111, Obi, 112, Obi, 113, Obi, 114, Obi, 115, Obi, 116, Obi, 117, Obi, 118, Obi, 119, Obi, 120, Obi, 121, Obi, 122, Obi, 123, Obi, 124, Obi, 125, Obi, 126, Obi, 127, Obi, 128, Obi, 129, Obi, 130, Obi, 121, Obi, 130.
142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 190, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200.
Fast now. 238, 239. 241. Oh, let the waka pass the front again now. Leave there. 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258. Go faster. I understand. 260, 261, 262, 263, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 282, 283, 284, 285,
285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 310, 312, 312, 343, I just mistake, I don't say 347, 348, 349, 350, 351. Wait, 351. 351, 351. 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 361, 362, 363, 364, Honorables, calm down. Bring your mic down. Calm down. 401, 402, 403, 421,
433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439.
So guys, unit 12 for 2 will be 421. APC 12, PDP 8, PDP 8, APC 12, APC 12, then APC is 19. Okay, APC 19. PDP 20 something. No, PDP 8, 14. APC 19. Labor 439.
All right, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. We have our principal, Mr. Peter Obi. I would like, he's currently speaking, so let's quickly listen to what our principal have to say here before we move on to the update that we currently have. Even Tinubu as well. I don't know if you guys want to listen to Tinubu, although I think at this particular moment we need to listen to everyone. It's very, very important. Okay, let's listen to what Tinubu is saying, then we'll move on to Mr. Peter Obi. I think we should start from there, if you guys are okay with that, because, on this platform, we work together. Thank you very much, my people. Please help us to share this broadcast and like. Share and like. Let's listen to what Tinubu is currently saying. Then we'll move on to Mr. Peter Obi. Thank you. One moment. I'm trying to get this for you to put on the screen. I'm working on that right now.
It's an improved from the card reader. Accreditation of voters is very effective, and you can see the validation and critical segments of the elections, having the integrity as expected. We are improving. We are improving tremendously. For security, the security are doing a good job. They are not supposed to be in the area of voting. We don't want intimidation of voters. We don't want them to have fears. We don't just want them to corrupt the process. So they be around the country supervising various segments. We cannot have the number of
All right, guys. I think we will come back to this. INEC need to address us right now. Let's take on INEC first. Let's take on INEC quickly. Then I'll come back to you guys again. Please bear with us. 1 minute. Let's take on INEC.
Player two to also especially welcome the Inspector General of Police, Usman Akali Baba, CFR, to administer a round of applause for the Inspector General, please. It's also my honor and privilege to respectfully recognize the presence of chairmen of some electoral commissions from sister African countries here present. Mr. Jacobs Mwambegele is the chairman of the Electoral Commission of Tanzania. You're welcome, sir. A round of applause for him. We also have Mrs. Elsie Ngikembua. Chairperson, Electoral Commission of Namibia. Is she around? She's here to come. Mrs. Davidetta Lansana, Chairperson of National Electoral Commission of Liberia. A round of applause for her, please. All the way from Liberia. We have Ba Isaka Sona, Chairman of the Electoral Commission of Niger. You're welcome, sir. We also have Mr. Sakalafia, Chairperson of the Electoral Commission of Benin. Welcome, sir. We have Mr. Elsie Oedraogo, Chairman Electoral Commission Burkina Faso. Is he around? Maybe he'll soon join us. Also here in Nigeria, Mr. Mohamed Kone, Chairman Electoral Commission of Sierra Leone. We have Mr. Aliu Muma Njai, Chairman Electoral Commission of Gambia. We also have in Nigeria, Mrs. Jane Mensah, Chairperson, the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Maybe she will soon join us. It's my pleasure to also recognize together all the chairmen and secretaries of the 18 political parties here present and all the party agents. You are especially welcome to this collation center. And all the heads of development agencies here present, members of the INEC Press Corps, and all the journalists here present. You are all welcome. With that, it's my pleasure and privilege to now invite the chairman of INEC to please make a few remarks. Honorable Chairman, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. The Inspector General of Police, the agents representing the political parties, national and international observers, members of the diplomatic corps, my colleagues, the chairmen of electoral commissions from East, West, and Southern Africa, representatives of the various security agencies, the media, national and international, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, I welcome you all to the formal opening of the 2023 Presidential Election Results Collation Center. As some of you are aware, collation of presidential election results in Nigeria is done at 4 levels. After the conclusion of voting, counting, and recording of results at the various polling units. The results are first tallied and collated at the 8,809 registration areas or wards. The collated ward level results are tallied and collated at the 774 local government areas nationwide. Thereafter, they are tallied and collated in each of the 36 states of the Federation and the Federal Capital Territory. The collated figures for each state and the Federal Capital Territory are finally collated here in Abuja, where the announcement of the outcome of the election will be made by the returning officer for the presidential election, who also doubles as the Chief Electoral Commissioner of the Federation. And this is a duty that I'm privileged to perform, and it will be done here at this venue. As we commence the concluding processes, it is my duty to explain the procedure and set the ground rules for the proceedings as follows. 1, all accredited agents, observers, the media, the diplomatic community, and security agencies should adhere to the sitting positions assigned to them. 2. Results for each state of the Federation and the Federal Capital Territory shall be presented by the State Collation Officer for the presidential election, or simply put, the SCOP, who will also serve as the collation officer at state and the FCT level. After collecting the results at state level, the SCOP shall be accompanied to Abuja by the resident electoral commissioner and security agencies. On arrival at the collation center, the SCOP shall be received by the collation secretariat, which shall organize the sequence of presentation. The returning officer shall invite the SCOP, the State Collation Officer for the presidential election, accompanied by the resident electoral commissioner, to the seat we are going to provide to my left for the presentation of the results. The SCOP, following the format for the presentation of results, shall loudly announce the votes scored by each political party in the state, including reports of cancellations and areas where elections did not hold, if any. The returning officer then invites comments and observations, if any, from the polling agents. The returning officer requests the SCOP to submit the original copy of Form EC8D. When all the SCOPs have presented their results, the returning officer shall display the sealed copies of result sheets EC8DA, which is the summary of results of elections on state-by-state basis. The EC8E, the declaration of results for the election, and EC40G3, summary of registered voters in the polling units where elections were either cancelled or not held. And I will have the privilege of displaying the blank forms before proceeding starts after the receipt of the reports from the various state collation officers. Next, the returning officer shall complete the EC8DA and announce the votes scored by each party, and thereafter will invite the polling agents to endorse the form. The returning officer then completes the EC40G3 and compares it with Form EC8DA to ascertain if any of the candidates has satisfied the requirements of the law to proceed with declaration. If satisfied, the returning officer completes Form EC8E and makes a declaration of winner. And finally, the returning officer invites the agents of political parties to receive duplicate copies of the EC8DA and EC8E, which is the final declaration of results. Having set the ground rules, from today, the collation center is hereby declared open until the final determination of the 2023 presidential election. during the course of proceedings, there may be interlude or adjournments. This will be announced by the returning officer as the need arises. As soon as any of the scopes arrives, the process of collation will begin. Once the process begins, the collation center will be open all day and all night, subject only to short breaks as may be announced by the returning officer. The official results will be shown on several screens here at the collation center. There are a number of screens, my left and right. There is also a giant screen behind me on which we will be projecting the results that the scopes are presenting for collation. I appeal to all political parties and media organizations to draw their figures only from the official results released by the Commission as the only body constitutionally responsible for releasing official election figures. When the scopes arrive, they will sit in the open. So there will be seats at the end of the hall. To my right, you will see black leather chairs. That is the holding area for the state collation officers for the presidential election. And then by the side to my right, you will see a table there. That is the collation secretariat. And the collation secretariat is directly under me. So everything that we are going to do here will be done in the open. There is no other room where any other procedure is holding outside this hall. Yes, we have our situation room, but that is just the situation room for the commission. But once collation starts, everything begins and ends in this hall and in the open. As the collation of results progresses, the commission may find it necessary to brief the nation on matters relating to the election, but unrelated to the collation of results. When the need for such briefing arises, it will not be done here in the collation center. A media center has been prepared in Aso Hall, right behind this building, but within the premises, these premises, for such briefings. Aso Hall has actually been prepared as our media center. So when we need to make briefings unrelated to the collation of results, it will be done there. So we maintain the sanctity of this hall, essentially for the collation of results and matters arising from the collation of results. Where I am unable to personally brief the media, the National Commissioner responsible for information and voter education, sitting to my immediate left, Barrister Festus Okoye, will perform that responsibility. So as we await the arrival of the scopes, we will now take a break and resume at 6 p.m. We are certain that by 6 p.m., one or two of the scopes will arrive with the results. So we begin the process of collation. I thank you very much. We resume at 6 p.m. God bless you all.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman INEC. As the Chairman has announced, proceedings will be suspended for a few hours and we will resume here at 6 p.m. On that note, I thank you all for coming here for the formal opening session of the National Collation Center. We thank the Inspector General of Police for coming. We thank all the chairpersons and chairmen of electoral commissions of sister African countries. We thank all the members of the political parties, the leadership of the parties, the party agents. We thank all persons from the diplomatic corps here present, all friends from diplomatic agencies, CSOs, NGOs, the media. This is good, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you for coming. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. I guess you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me right there?
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you. Let me use that word.
Thank you very much, sir. You see what is currently going on right now? This
Yakubu talking about, well, during the formal opening of the National Collation Center.
INEC was actually prepared. INEC was prepared to talk to us at that time. But how come they have to postpone it to 6 p.m.? They were already prepared to give some of the results this afternoon. Now they've postponed it to 6 p.m. So who called them? What notification did they receive? What is happening? What are they trying to put together before coming back by 6 p.m.? All these are questions that we all need to ask ourselves. Please, I would like us to quickly talk on this particular one quickly. And Mr. Alex, please, can you take over the screen for a minute while I do my findings sharply? Let everybody do 2 minutes contribution to this announcement from the INEC. Thank you very much.
Okay, Najaosh. All right, who was the first person here? First of all, I want to say let's give them a benefit.
Just take it from the way it is on the screen. Upright,
okay.
Upright, Oye, and Way, and all that. So whoever that did not respond, you move on to the next person. Thank you.
Okay, can I even say it from here?
Upright.
All right, guys. It's a moment of truth. It's a moment of tension, a moment of apprehension. It's one thing to write well in an exam. Is another thing for your.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Najawad. And Mr.
Hello, who is that? Hello, who is that? Hello, who's talking?
Thank you.
Hello, who is talking?
For me, I think what I see.
Who is talking?
So what I see concerning this announcement.
Hello, hold on, my brother, hold on.
Now.
Who is
because
talking?
I don't see,
any
reason postponing this result announcement until 6 p.m. again. I don't really see any reason for that.
Hello, if there is, Alex, I think Upright have a network problem. He's not hearing you. He's not hearing anybody. Upright, please, you must be able to hear us, or you come back again, because we are communicating with you. The communication cannot go smoothly if you cannot hear us. All right. So, Upright, can you hear us right now?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hello. That means
can you hear me now?
We are hearing you, but can you hear us?
Yeah. So I don't really see any reason they should be postponing this result announcement until 6 p.m. if there is no foul play.
Let him finish.
So for me, I just don't know. I just don't know what is going to play on later by 6 p.m. But whatever is going to play on later by 6 p.m., I just pray. I pray that INEC do the rightful. They should do the right thing. If there is any call or any text messages they are receiving from anybody, they should do themselves the good by declining any request from anybody, by giving us the rightful votes, results that we want to see. That's just my contribution to this. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. We really hope so, and we know there's a palpable sense of apprehension nationwide, if not worldwide. I believe they just want to get more results. Let me not just be pessimistic now. Let's give them a benefit of doubt. They know the kind of tension that is in the whole world concerning Nigeria. So that being said, sorry, I can't see your name from here. Who was the second person that came? Is it Franklin? Hello. Please, can you mute yourself? Please, there's a noise coming from somebody. Can you mute yourself, please? Oh my God. All right. Sorry, I can't see your names from here, though. Let me zoom. Let me zoom a bit. Okay. Franklin, oh yeah, can you talk to us in 2 minutes, please? Mr. Franklin, if you're available. Okay, it's like he's not available. Okay. With that being said, I'll go to who is Bay? Huh?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Talk to us in 2 minutes. All right.
I don't have much to say. The only thing I have to say here is that I'm a little bit impressed with what you just pasted for us on the results. But I'd like to know if the source you got that result from is verifiable. Is it a verifiable source? I'm very much too happy here.
Mr. Niger Walsh will come and answer that when he comes back. He seems to be busy now.
Okay. I thought he's the one talking himself. I'm referring to him.
Yeah, he's not around. I'm temporarily handling the show for him. Okay, so he can talk to us.
You have the source. You have a source for that result.
He's the one doing that, not me. I'm just standing in for him for a few minutes. He's coming back. So when he comes, you can ask him.
The little I'll add to this is for us to be patient and keep our fingers crossed till 6 p.m.
But according to him, he got that from the INEC portal this morning.
Yes, I've gone into the INEC portal as well, and I like the way they're bringing up the result, because they're not just bringing up figures in the portal; they're bringing up raw the so that's it that looks like receipts.
Yes.
Yeah, as well. The raw documents.
Okay, you sorry, did you see that there too?
The thing is too complex, my brother. What I saw there is complex. I couldn't go around all of it. But I just clicked on a little, because all the statistics are there, and when you click on one particular state, the thing will now show you their local governments. When you now click on local government, you now see on sub units. So, and the way my own stake is the way they are placing the result is good. They're not only putting in figures, they're putting in those documents for you to see them. And if they continue that way, we'll have a good result. We'll know who the winner will be. That's just my.
All right. Thank you. Let's hope, because with the way Nigerians have done it nationwide, I can say it was 85% peaceful. So everybody have the copy of the result of their unit. So it's very difficult to rig this one, because everything is flying. So thank you, my brother, for your contribution. I'll go to the next person, Bay.
Yeah, I'm Bay. I'm the one that
Okay, let me go to Mr. Franklin Oye again. Mr. Franklin Oye, can you talk to us in 2 minutes?
Franklin has
He's not available. Okay, I go to. Can you hear me? Okay, Mr. Water, can you talk to us?
I don't really have much to say, just that I'm so disappointed, but we should all keep our finger crossed and hear what he wants to say, because to me, the election has been compromised already. We know that, because Mike Igini will not say Bibas is the last hope of the man. Says so many things about the Bibas, but why then we come to the election proper? You see some people trying to carry the Bibas, pretending as if the Bibas is not really working. So I, for one, what I experienced here in Warri South local government, I know the local government chairman and our governor has compromised everything, and I believe they pay the NYSC, the young youth who have sold their future for just, I don't know, for little porridge, to misbehave. Yesterday, I was almost beaten up. But let me speak on behalf of the diaspora family here in Nigeria. My sister is in the US, and I know how much I fought yesterday. If not, they almost stabbed me yesterday. But some of us believe, I really like to say this to Mr. Niger Watch. Not that we are complacent. Yeah, they said they shouldn't be sending us money. No, if you see how effort we put, we cannot fight people with guns. The police, the soldiers, they were complacent. They were there where all these videos are shown it. That those who really voted yesterday never wanted to vote and lose. You know that the government has disappointed us, and those diaspora, please don't have the feeling that your people here who you send money, they are not fighting for their rights. We cannot fight with our bare hands. Not that we are lazy, but I know you will not want us dead for the election. I know that. But to just some of us just believe that they are just receiving money from the diaspora. They don't care. They are doing the no. It's not true. So that's my little complaint I want to say. Your diaspora, your people here in Nigeria, they are fighting, but they cannot fight with their bare hands. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, I got that feeling. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The reason why most people in diaspora feel youths are complacent. You saw it yesterday. There was, even during the NSAS, they will still have a corner. I mean, a section of the youth. They will still, pay to infiltrate the ranks. It's a big problem. But I'm happy. But I'm happy that they are infinitesimal. They are in the minority this time around. You saw how people, celebrities, took it upon themselves to record things. So a lot of youth actually fought yesterday. They fought, but a few of them have been compromised, especially the INEC staff. I'm so surprised. Quality of the mind.
Even the policemen. Can't you see where MC Oloma was saying, if you are not for APCPD, leave there. A policeman was there. He could not even challenge him.
My dear brother, let's see how it goes. I believe these are just from a pockets of areas, and the majority already, the results making the rounds around the world is different from all those a pocket of traitors and betrayers. Like Jesus said on the cross, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Anyways, let's see how it goes.
All right.
Who's the next person?
Okay,
you are back, right?
Yes, back now. Thank you very much, my dear brother. I appreciate you all. Yes, we are back again. I wanted to quickly take at least 5-10 minutes break to check what is going on across. Okay, all right. My people, the information reaching us right now is that Peter Obi is already leading, but there's chaos right now with especially with other parties. There's pressure. There's so much pressure on INEC at this particular moment. As you can see, when the INEC chairman was talking, you can see from his the way he was talking, you can see there's a bit of sluggishness and skepticism in his speech. I'm not sure if I was the only one that was saying that, but nevertheless, like some of us have contributed here on this platform, saying, please, everybody stay mute. Noise on your background is coming here. Thank you. Some of us have contributed on this platform or across Nigerians. Is that INEC will look at the agitation, the complaint, the plight of the people. It will turn their back. INEC will turn their back on this satanic government that are putting them under pressure currently. So according to what we have right now, on INEC portal, there's a lot of results that have been uploaded. The situation right there is that it's cumbersome. It's deliberately cumbersome. If you have visited the portal, you might understand what I'm talking about. It's deliberately cumbersome. What I mean by cumbersome means that they put it there. When you got there, you don't understand where you are going. So what you just need to do is turn back and go home. It's deliberately, okay? But people like us, we know how to navigate it.
You know, just like you get to the market, they tell you to where you are looking for become a problem, especially when it's not specified where it's supposed to be. Meanwhile, what we currently have right now in INEC, this is what we have now. You know, still counting. Okay, still counting, still going, but this is the current result as of this second. You know, but it's still going. As you can see, I'll analyze that right now. Let me take this off screen. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me just see how I can take one of the things off screen. Okay. All right, good. I told you guys before that the green is for Labour Party, while blue is for APC, and the red is for PDP. The yellow is for Kwankwaso. So let's focus on these three and leave Kwankwaso out of it. You can see we have 1.2 million 551,631 votes for Labour Party, while we have 886,341,000 for APC. It's quite close. That is the area these people, God forbid. I don't want to sound negative. Not blame me if I'm negative. It's how I was brought up. I was born into this deceptive country where you can't trust your own government. That's fine. Peter Obi will rebuild that mindset later on by the special grace of God when he emerges as the next president of Nigeria. Okay, now you can look. Let's go to the statistic part of it. You know, the percentage part of it. You can see that Labour Party have 43.1%, right? While APC have 30.5%. And if we have to look at that holistically, it's only 13% different. 13. So we shouldn't be carried away yet. It's only 13. Now, the only person that we shouldn't look at all for now is PDP, which is 21.7%. Kwankwaso, PhD, I'm not really interested on him right now. Let's focus on APC and Labour Party. And information reaching to me allegedly, which we cannot really pass everything that is coming to us right here on air, is that the only person that is pressuring by fire, by force, INEC right now is APC. Some part of the APC, not holistically. Not all of them. Some part of APC, and you know them, the presidential candidate and some of these people. In fact, bids are going on, bids. Okay? But I want us to continue to speak. Anybody that is contributing right now, speak over your future. Any platform where people are streaming right now, speak over your future. Our speaking, our talking, our body language, our movement, every kind of things that we are demonstrating right now is already putting them under pressure. That's something that you don't know. They are under pressure right now, seriously. Listen, guys, as of this moment, 12 o'clock 44 minutes from United Kingdom, while 1 o'clock 44 minutes from Nigeria, Labour Party is ahead. But 6 p.m., we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know, and they are not uploading anything at this moment anymore. This result now was uploaded. This one was uploaded by, hold on. This one was uploaded by 9:14 a.m. this morning. So at this moment, they stopped uploading. They stopped uploading. Throughout last night, they started uploading from around 1, and it was going smoothly, but they stopped now. So I'm not sure what is going to happen by 6, but let's wait for them. So I thought I should bring that here. Then let me go recapitulate back on what I showed to you before. If you look at here and compare to the last result I just brought to you, you can see that the same Labour Party is ahead, right? You can see the Enugu Labour Party, Ekiti, we lost that, although that is what we have so far. You know, Imo State, Labour Party, Jigawa State, we are out of it. Okay, Kaduna State, Labour Party, Kano, we are literally out of it. But at least we are staggering with them. But we can't win Kano, that's 100%. There's no need for that. Katsina, we are not, but coming out third as of the time we screenshotted out of this, screenshotted out this result. Kebbi, you can see third position. Kogi, third position. And Kwara, third position. Okay, you can see here, Abia, Labour Party, Adamawa, second position, Akwa Ibom, Labour Party, Anambra, Labour Party, Bauchi, we are fighting with the third position. Why Bayelsa State, Labour Party. Benue, Labour Party, Bonu, second position, Cross River, Labour Party, Delta State, Labour Party, Ebonyi State, Labour Party, Edo State, that's sure. If they don't give me Edo State Labour Party winner, I go ask them what they happen now. I know what we do for Edo State. So we don't already know, say 100% we'll clear Edo State, we'll clear them, so we're busy. So that'll not be a problem, you know. So that's it for now, my people. I thought we should take that. But meanwhile, before we comment on this, I would like us to quickly listen to what Tinubu have to say and what Labour Party presidential candidate, our principal, Mr. Peter Gregory Obi, have to say here. Let's quickly take that. I have a couple of people calling in. Let me quickly listen to this person here. Hello, thanks for calling in. Please talk to us, madam.
Good afternoon, Mr. Naija Watch.
Good
and
afternoon
I greet all the panelists. God bless us all.
Thank you. Talk to us.
I want to ask, please, is there a reason why INEC should have conducted this election in 2 days? Because the election was from 9:30 till around 2:30 yesterday. And then they brought out some states that they are continuing today. That in itself is a red flag, is a signal.
The delay is
that INEC
deliberate.
cannot trust it.
Yeah, the delay is deliberate, madam. It's deliberate.
Yeah, in a civilized world where most of or some of us live, election, like in my country where I live here, election starts 7 a.m. For those that are going to work, they can vote before going to work, and closes 10 p.m. For those that are coming back from work, they can vote before going home. That is a country that is serious. How can a country as big as Nigeria that wants to project herself to the international community, if you like, conduct election for 2 days? I'm not sure now because I don't know the history of elections in Nigeria. Has that been done since elections started in Nigeria, to conduct elections in 2 days?
Naija Watch, can I reply her, please?
Yes, let it be brief, Alice. Reply her.
Okay, just 10 seconds. Yeah, madam, yes, it may be unusual, but sometimes, even in developed countries, elections can linger and the results can linger into 1 or 2 days. Sometimes 3 days. It happens because of unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah, it's unforeseen.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. But let's give them a benefit of that. Thank you.
That country or the electoral body is trusted. We can't trust INEC.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, madam.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. All right. I don't blame her because if she says she can't trust INEC, for me, I've never trusted Nigerian government. As of today, all of them, I don't trust any of them as of today. Until I have a better government who I can speak to, who can listen to me, who can understand the plight of the people, who can react to the cry, the plight, the agitations of the people, then that's when I'll begin to know that I have a government. At this particular moment, I have never trusted Nigerian government. I can never trust them until these APC and PDP people have been totally removed. If not, I can never trust them. That is my stand. That can never change. You know, if they failed to give me Peter Obi as my next president, then my mindset will remain like this. You can't blame me for it. Yes. So somebody asked for the number to call in, is right there on the screen. But before we move on, because we need to listen, in case one thing I want you guys to understand, when we are playing a video, we can't pause a video to pick your call. I guess you guys supposed to know the right time to call. I will not pause a video to pick your call because some of you call, especially when we are playing video, is somehow. Meanwhile, we have Tio Bala right here, my brother. Good morning to you. Thanks for calling in. Talk to us.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Naija Watch. Thank you for the good job.
Thank you.
Based on the statistics you showed just now, I first of all, have you been able to connect with Labour Party Coalition Center or any of those speakers that normally come here?
Yes, I've connected with more than 3, and what they are saying is that we are winning this election, but they are not trusting INEC. I just spoke to one during the time I asked Alex to take over the... can you hear me? Are you still there? During the time Alex will hold the channel for a minute, I called one, which I can't reveal name here. Everybody is skeptical right now. Just imagine, INEC supposed to tell us the result they already have in their website just now. Just say it. Tell us. Just give us the part 1 of the result that have been uploaded. He said, we'll come by 6 p.m. My people, now to 6 p.m. is about 6 hours away.
Because now...
Go ahead.
Okay. Now they are tampering with all those polling unit results. Most of them, not just the polling unit, are the local government, their collation center for each state. Their local government collation center. And again, for the northern part of the country, have we been able to get any results? And what is Kwankwaso doing? This is one of the state submission I made some days ago. If Kwankwaso have done well in the north, all this would have been an issue. What is Kwankwaso and Atiku? What happened to them in the north?
I don't know, my brother. The way everything is looking right now, you know, don't be disturbed what you are seeing. All these people are satanic people. They are all working together indirectly and showing you what you want to see. These people don't understand. PDP and APC have been recycling themselves since we were born. They are the same people. They have practiced the spirit of Satanism since you were born. So don't get confused. PDP, APC, they are the same people.
So let's try get all the polling unit results. That is what we are going to use, polling unit results. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you.
Alex, can I say? I mean, Elvis, can I say something?
I'll get back to you. I already picked a call. Hello, good morning to you. Thanks for calling in. Your name and where you calling from?
Yes, this is B.O. I'm calling from the United States.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
I want to first of all thank you very much for all you do. And I've been following you closely. I believe you've been seeing my comments since last night. So at this junction, I want every obedient member to come down. You know, I want every obedient and be guided. So the things that we're saying and the reports we are hearing, we are strongly believing that INEC conclusively have shown a lot of red flags that it is only a blind man that would at this junction say that INEC is fair.
Exactly.
So the red flags are already there. So let's not deceive ourselves. And I found out that we share the same approach towards issues. Like you always say, INEC is government. Government is not to be trusted. In this election, the president of Nigeria started it with rigging, where the president knowingly intentionally display a party that he voted for after a serious peace accord ceremony that took place. The world is watching Nigeria. The eyes of the world is in Nigeria. And this man ignored everyone and did that. So anybody expecting fair play today, please, I'm sorry to say, I am not one of those. I see a lot of people attacking me in the comment section, like, don't be positive. Listen, I would rather secure myself by being negative than be broken. Because it is not about your feeling, it is about the truth. Your feeling is irrelevant in this situation. So it is either you accept people who tell you the truth to your face, or you accept people who lie to you, and at the end of the day, you get broken.
Thank you, sir.
The election results that we are seeing now, as of today, I've been in INEC portal. 3,000 something plus results have been uploaded.
Yes.
I already have concluded results for at least 8 states, as such, to the best of my knowledge. 8 states, they've already reported to Abuja. INEC, even if they start reading that 8 states now, before they get to 6 o'clock, they've not finished the 8 states. And other results from other states will keep coming.
Exactly.
But I don't do that.
They deliberately refuse to do that.
Yes, they don't want to do that. So they are waiting to use strategic and strategic announcement of results. They're going to start from fairly evilly proven states. Then they begin to bring 1-1. So this is the thing. Please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's hear from someone else. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you.
All right. Have a good day. Take my number, save it for WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll do that. Please just send me a message, sir. Thank you. All right. Mr. Akin, you wanted to say something quickly, sir. Go ahead. We can't hear you.
That is that Niger Watch.
Okay,
Everybody is disturbed. As we were talking just now, I had to call somebody who was a returning officer in Benin.
Yeah.
I asked him what was the formalities. He said some area that they felt is going to be very tough. Even a Labour Party were having standby lawyers with them. And immediately they finished. They now signed and snapped most of those results. Though in some area, they were almost arguing that it's not allowed for them to snap those results. So then I said, because you people cannot load it to the beavers, we must now, because our phone now will not be our beavers as witness. That was what they did in a place like Edo College, Arewele, and some other areas. So those areas where they have those problems, some of the lawyers start to put into filing yesterday that beavers were not uploaded, and this is what they had. So that is the best of his knowledge. But today, as at yesterday, by 11:30 in the evening, they were able to collect the whole final results, and then they said, okay, they've launched it in. From there, they now told them today by 10 o'clock in the morning, they have to, come back again. And they have been there today now since 10 o'clock in the morning till as I just called them when you were now furious just now. They now said nothing is happening yet. So that's what I just want to chip in. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for the update. That is very, very vital. Every information right now needs to be recorded. Okay, we have someone else calling us. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Yeah, my brother. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Please talk to us. 1 minute.
Yes, I'm calling from Togo. Please,
Okay.
my little contribution that I want to make is that the problem we have in Nigeria is the INEC. They are not well organized at all. Because you cannot tell me that how many states we have in Nigeria and only the INEC people that we have. Look, the board is there. All of them, they are the Fulanis. So how do you think that everything will work well? It will not work well, my brother. Nigeria is a mess. But this is the right time that we need to put everything in order. But you see the way they want to mess it up because obedience is leading. So if look at Lagos. They are telling us, look at the area they are doing. They will call the result. They will refuse to register it. Is it normal?
It's not normal.
Look at River State. Look at River State. Look at what Mwike is doing, forcing people to vote to APC. Is it okay? My brother, look at other places. Some places in Edo that are voting. Even they refuse to people to cast their vote. Where are we going? Where are we going? My contribution that everybody, all the obedient will stand calm. Let us watch what is going to happen. If it happens that all of us will come back, will enter street. That is the only thing that I think that will solve this mess.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. All right.
All right. Let me see more people, please. My panelists, pardon me. Let me. Hello, sir. You're calling back again. Hello.
I'm calling from Texas.
Okay. Thank you very much. Please talk to us. Good morning to you.
Actually, I really like what you're doing right now, but actually, eager to see the news, the Tinubu and Obi, like we are eager to hear what they have to say. I don't know if you can allow these people calling, tell them they should wait. A lot of people are eager to hear what they are saying.
Okay, let's hear from them. Okay, let's hear from them. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, yeah. All right, callers, just hold on for now. And let's hear from what Tinubu and Peter Obi have to say on what is currently going on. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Please be patient with us. Thank you. Let's quickly do this. I just wanted to be honest, I listened to you all. I wanted to prioritize everybody at the same time, but it's not too easy. You know, let's listen to what Tinubu is saying.
Security on one-to-one basis in every location. Peaceful locations don't require control, just require integrity of the people to behave, to comply with the system, vote and go. It's a celebration of freedom. Look, a Democrat, a true Democrat, must accept the result of a free and fair election. You, as a Democrat,
can you imagine?
Must have faith in the system.
Can you imagine?
And once you have faith in the system, it is not a problem to accept the result of a free and fair election. Perception is one thing. Rare occasions that you have, skepticism or lack of confidence is created by the politician, not, electoral process. Electoral process cannot see 100% perfection. People have to tolerate that. Equally, when you are talking of manipulation in some areas, you have to evaluate what is material. Materiality comes to play. How many compared to the total turnout or total number of voted? You've got to accept the result of a fairly responsible voters' decision. It is very important. I am Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'm not the party. One, my track record and capacity should speak for me, should document the history of my performance. Nigeria can vote across the party, which they want. vote for the individual. Party is a symbol and a platform for you to decide where you belong. What is the ideology? What will a progressive party like ours stand for? I have the agenda well published, well articulated, and I've worked so hard visiting various states and, our public fora. I had, been effective in selling my program. I've worked more than any other politician in this country to show the capacity and what is necessary. My program is well articulated, well set, well distributed, and I've met the people on one-to-one, in town halls, in rallies, on individual focus groups, and others, being able to answer their questions. I've visited more states, more rallies, more town hall meetings. Talking is an energy. I've done more talking, so the people answered more questions than any of those candidates. I disclosed that I had a nail surgery, and you turn it to sickness. I'm fitter than so many of them. I've walked, 10 miles a day several times, 10 kilometers a day several times. So what do you do to be well? Keep yourself fit. Keep your brain alert. Looking backwards, we cannot compare apples and oranges. Okay? What was the situation of the economy in 2015? The oil prices were up. We were producing 2 billion barrels of crude. Okay. What is the situation in 2019? We have a very deep dip in the oil prices. The production went to 900 barrels from 2,000. And this is a monolithic economy that depends on the oil production. Is it done by who? We have security that didn't do what they ought to be doing. We complain of oil theft, our production capacity. We have a government that spent close to 15 years, if not more than that. I don't have the data.
Now let's cross on to Anambra State, where we are being joined by the presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Peter Gregory.
Within a short time, I was accredited, then went through the diverse process, which was seamless, and I voted. So for me, it was okay. But I can't use it to assess what is happening all over the country until I hear reports on other people's experience. In my own situation, it was okay. The line was moving on seamlessly.
For these elections, there were concerns that the Southeast people might be under some kind of
influence that they might not come out en masse to vote. And even Ohanaeze Ndigbo had to come out, to appeal to people to come out and vote. So what are your thoughts from where you are in Anambra and to a larger extent in the Southeast? How would you assess people's response to vote in these very crucial elections?
Well, I can tell you that from where I stand, the people's response were very, very okay. The Southeast issue of election and everything, I always said it's somehow exaggerated, because I remember when we started campaign, people said we will not be able to campaign in the Southeast. And because of it, I made sure I campaigned in open markets, I campaigned everywhere and everything. Even when journalists and everybody was coming here this morning, they all told me, we came here looking to see police and military and everything. And I said to them, I'm in my village. I cannot be sitting here with tanks and police or security in my village.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. That is it there. Our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, they didn't allow him to talk much for a reason I don't know, but enough time was given to Tinubu. But we'll continue to take all these things the way it is. Remember, they have been intimidating, every obedient, including our own principal, for a very, very long time. Look how many minutes was given to Tinubu to talk, and look how many minutes that was given to Peter Obi to talk. Peter Obi did not even talk up to 2 minutes, but Tinubu talked more than 15 minutes. You know what that means? But it's okay. I will stay. Somebody commented earlier on, I should stay positive. Yes, not vex my brother, if you're a brother or you're a sister. I don't trust this government. Now make me they feel like this. Not be my fault. Meanwhile, let me take a few calls, and before I come back to my panelists, I'm sorry. Hello, can you hear me? Okay, I will lost that call right there. Let me take on. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. You have only 1 minute.
Hello, good morning. Watch Niger, brother.
Good morning, sir.
Thank you very much for your effort and your support in all this, your struggle in all this process of election, this 2023. We, the brothers in abroad, we thank you so much because you have put in a lot of effort, and your team, we especially thank them for their effort. And especially we thank Edo State, the youth of Edo State, for what they have stand for. They have shown that they are truly the indigenes of that state. My advice, just go to our security forces in Nigeria. I am calling from Germany. My name is Emeka Odumegu. I want to tell the Nigerian police and the Nigerian soldiers, why should they allow themselves to be used as a common street restaurant bench for all these years, all their life? After their demise, their family should be thrown out and be treated like a trash. We see all the series of inappropriate conduct in several units. They stand right there and things go wrong before their very eyes. Nigerian Electoral Commission, INEC, should give us what we suffered for. We should not labor in vain.
Yes.
We see the winner, and nothing more than that. We have already seen the winner. Even from the eastern side of Nigeria, even in Lagos in general in question, we have already seen the winner. Nigerian police force, both the military, should not be allowed to be used in their entire life. They should leave a legacy for their family. When they are demised, their family are being thrown out of the camp and treated like a trash. Why can't they think for once? In their very own eyes, misconduct everywhere in the all polling unit because of coins. And you people who have conducted this series of effort. They should look up to you people and see the reason to do the right thing.
Okay.
Why should we be used? Somebody said if a goat had been pushed to the wall, it can bite. We Nigerian youth, we has been used, and now we have been pushed to war. Nigerian police force and the military, they should think that this is enough. Their salaries are not being paid. Their gratuity are not being paid when they are retired. They are not being treated well. They have, most of them have only one shoe and one cloth. In Europe here where we live, police and military are being respected and being treated well because they are the defense of the country. What is their own? What did they have? Nothing. All civil Nigerians have put their effort to change our destiny by our own hand. Why can't they join us? Why can't they stand for the truth? Why can't they fight for the new generation, their children? Because all of us suffer the consequences of all those misconduct, all those old politicians who has buried our destiny for years. I thank the Nigerian youth, especially this time around, to stand for what is right and to do the right thing.
Okay, sir.
For once in the lifetime.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir, for your
Thank
time.
you.
God bless
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. 2 more calls to go, and I'm done. Move to the panel. Hello. Good morning to you. Thanks for calling in. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Yeah. Good morning. My name is Agogo.
Please turn down your system, sir. Well, I'm hearing 2 voices. Turn down where you are watching me from.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Agogo. Thank you. Good morning. My name is Agogo. I'm calling from Houston.
Thank you very much, sir.
What I'm going to say is this. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the effort from Nigeria, everybody.
Yes.
And also, please, I want to say this. I am begging, calm down. We win the race already. Calm down.
Thank you, sir.
Relax. I can see tension, serious tension from you. Please, calm down. Because the system they use for the voting this time is good. They can't manipulate it.
Okay.
They can try to manipulate it, but it's going to be difficult. Just relax, calm down. And I appreciate everybody in Nigeria. Like what my brother said from Edo State, they did a lot. Thank you, everybody. Since yesterday, we've been watching. I can't even sleep. Calm down, relax.
Okay.
I will relax here, relax there, please.
All right, then.
Please,
Thank you,
you,
sir.
everyone.
God bless you. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. All right, callers, hold on for a minute. Let me go to my panel before we showcase another video. Remember, updates are coming in every time. Let me quickly hear from the people that is already here with us. I'm going to start from the people. Let me start from Mr. Chuks Obibueze, who's just joining us right now. Mr. Chuks Obibueze, I would like to hear from you in 3 minutes, sir. Okay, you are not available right now. Mr. Victor, are you there? Okay, Mr. Victor, you are not there.
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Please, good afternoon to you, sir. Talk to us in 3 minutes.
Yeah, good afternoon. I was following you all throughout yesterday, although I couldn't contribute because I was very, very busy, extremely busy. But I just want to let the House know that INEC has not even uploaded 25% of the polling units yet. They've only uploaded about 38,609 out of the 176,846. And out of this, we've only got 10 states that are fully submitted to INEC. So just imagine the remaining states, once because I've been on their website already, they wouldn't let me register yesterday, but I managed to register this morning. So I was able to check it direct from their portal, one-on-one.
Okay.
So
thank you.
Yeah. So that is the update at the moment.
That's
Only
the
10
update,
states.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the update. Every update is needed right now. Thank you. All right. I'll quickly let me go to Mr. Akin. Mr. Akin, sir, please quickly talk to us in 3 minutes.
Yeah, thank you, my dear watch. Fellow panelists, thank you all. This thing, I know It's terrible. It's not easy for somebody to say it's not a problem, whereby there's problem all over the places. The only thing I think I would say is that the Tinubu saga with this election is giving them a hard time. This is why you see this thing still holding on. If you look at his press release just now, his statement, you know that it was always, I mean, darling the or romancing the situation or the words he was coming out. I mean, trying to say things to respect. I mean, for the I need to feel he's part of them. He respects them. He understands with them. That's the game he was trying to play as an Yoruba man, which of course we all know what this thing stands for. What I know is that they are not delaying this thing for the good of Nigerians, but just for some selfish end. I also want us to now know that, like the Nigeria Watch has put most of those telephone number on WhatsApp for people to communicate with all different radio stations. People need to cry out. If you have anybody you can contact, anytime I break like this, I always contact people. I want to know, I want to push people to even move. So I will now know where we are heading to. But I know one thing. If by 6 o'clock, whatever they are planning to do, if it doesn't materialize, they'll start to release these results. Which of course most of the results they've released, which I got last night and I have sent it to Nigeria Watch WhatsApp, it has tallied with all that has been coming out. So indefinitely they knew this result must have gone around with a lot of people. The Labour Party has lawyers standing by to start to attack people. This is the time now they start to write and start to put in their inquiry, official inquiry. Why these things are taking to this time. And again, too, the whole of these people that has done the noble, if they have anybody, if you don't have a brother, you have a sister. Before you know what is happening, you will go and touch the right person. Everybody, be at awake, make contact people so that our cry will be heard loudly. But the other way around, Nigeria Watch, I don't want you to break down until this job is over. And even when this job is over, I don't also pray you break down. But before it gets over, please put yourself together. That's what I'm begging you. Remain whom you are. A man, a fearless man who does not fear the assassination of what man can say with word of mouth and with word of writing. No weapon is stronger than the biro and the paper. This is your weapon you are using now. This is what we call F-16 missile, which is this internet you are using now, and everybody is along with you. Please get yourself together. We are looking onto you, and we will. When you say let's go, we will go. Okay, let's go. And that's what I want you to remain with. Please.
Thank you
My
very much.
brothers, other fellow panelists, you all are all wonderful guys. The words that comes out of you guys alone is encouraging. It can even motivate anybody to go to war and come back. It's
Okay.
even more than a weapon. So that is what I just want to say for now. But
Thank you very
I'm
much, sir.
assuring you, Nigeria Watch, this thing will be okay by His grace, by the Almighty's grace in our favor. Thank you
Amen.
very much.
Amen. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for the encouragement. Okay. Callers, please just hold on. I'll come to you. I have to give priority as well to my panelists. Okay, let me move on now to Manab Bende. Manab Bende, are you there with us? Please quickly use 2 or 3 minutes to talk to us.
Yeah, good afternoon once again. Thank you very much. And I greet the house too. I just want to address the video we saw some minutes back, especially the one of the so-called Jakaban. If you notice, he suddenly found composure. So this is the time he usually gets his job done. If you remember how he got his candidacy, it was a few minutes to the end or towards the end. So they have something going on. We just have to pray and believe that it will not work, because Nigeria is bigger than them. I think they must have assured them, even the Oshomole dance and all that is coming from the same source. What they did, they think it is working or it has worked. So my hope is that somewhere, somehow, they will not be able to, those that promised them will not be able to deliver because of other possibilities, especially the opportunity cost. For instance, when Tinubu was saying that the system is not perfect, you have to accept, but he forgot to mention that the cost of some error can be so devastating that there will be no need to consider any of such errors. In fact, that's the first point of a solution to that problem. It is the first point of attack to a problem. What we generally create a total destruction of the whole system is what you take care of first. And that is the fact that the Nigerian youths will come out in all their anger. That is the biggest thing that will happen if they change this result. So in my view, I know that whoever is the INEC chairman or those guys playing with the computers there, they have a brain in their head. They know they are testing the temperature of the polity. They know the real result. They have it in their hands. They know that these results are already tempered or were tempered somewhere. So if they try to play with such things, they also know the consequence. So it's now up to them to choose between the two possibilities, which is the fact that the Nigerian youths will not take this lightly if they change it.
Thank you.
And the fact that whatever is his name, Tinubu, is so desperate. So I'll leave it there. Thank you, Messi.
All right. To join to man up and there, what you just said, that's why I brought that guy there. Is the biggest problem that we are facing right now with INEC. Is the one that is manipulating everything. Is position with INEC. Let me quickly put it on screen so that everybody should know them. We should be exposing them right now. It's very, very important. That's him. That's his details right there. His name is called Femi Odubi, the former Lagos State Commissioner of Science and Technology. Is the ICT facility INEC department point man. Jamming the network is one of the people that is affecting, making network not working, locking up the gadgets and all that, allegedly. But at the moment, Nigerians are calling him out, because he's a loyalist to Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So that is him. So it's better we continue, because as you mentioned that, it's better I quickly bring that here, to know some of the people that that is trying to hinder our efforts. Thank you very much. All right. I'll move to Alex. Alex, if you are available right now, please talk to us, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Najawat. Thank you. What are we even asking for? This is 2023. Why are we dragging between light and darkness? Why are people wicked? Nigerians are just asking for civil, basic amenities of life, to be treated as human beings, for their votes to count, for their choice to be respected. How did we end up here that we have to have a tsunami-like tension, like we are expecting a tsunami or an earthquake? My God. So those are the aim of affairs. What are they thinking? How will you give a man like Tinubu what he did not win? How will you allow Shetima, a religious bigot, who allegedly is a loyalist of the Boko Haram invadist theory? The Nigerian people have spoken. The international community are observing. Election observers are all on ground. This is not the Nigeria Abat Macaulay applied for in a quest for independence. This is not the Nigeria Anthony Enahoro moved a motion for. This is not the country Awolowo and Azikiwe fought for with the pen and the paper. Wole Soyinka and their likes. How are we going to continue like this? In this confusion, this misery, electrical darkness, this massive gap between the poor and the rich, this massive migration of the young people of the country. INEC, we've been calling you out over 6 months now. You guys should not compromise. Don't do this. Be humans. Just be humans for God's sake. We already know the results. We will not accept that game of MKO Abiola. No, this is not a military regime. This is a democracy, rule of law, separation of powers, freedom of association, freedom of the press, and so on and so forth. So I just want Nigerians to calm down, relax. It's very normal to be apprehensive. It's very normal to be apprehensive now. It's like referees in a Champions League final. You know that you've beaten these guys. Maybe the referee is adding, instead of 2 minutes, is adding 12 minutes. That's exactly what is happening. And you are leading 2-0. Where did the 12 minutes come from? How come INEC is telling us 6 p.m.? Why? What have you been doing since yesterday? What is the conjure? What Fela called conjure? They are conjuring. What are they evoking? What are they digging? What are they talking about? I'm happy this time around it's a different ball game. The cabals are divided. I salute the courage of Obasanjo, Theophilus Danjuma, and some northern elites who wants a change for this country. So I'm also apprehensive, but I'm also disappointed that in 2023 we are still at this T-junction where we cannot choose between good and evil. Gentlemen and ladies,
the question, Alex, is
to distract me. Maybe people know I'm talking and they just don't want me to talk. But I will talk. Let me round up with this. Because I've been here, my phone has not rang, and I don't know why it's ringing now. It's just two ways, as I said before. We will not stop you from carrying out your evil device, but you will be ready to face the consequences. It will not be funny. Unfortunately, heads are going to roll. I will just drop it there. I don't pray for that. I'm not violent, but these are political diagnosis, political hypothesis, political theory that and solutions that you must never discard. So let's wait. 6 p.m. is just very close. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Alex. Thank you so much. All right. I would like to quickly hear from Upright TV. Are you there with me? Okay. Frankly,
I'm the one speaking, Mr. Elvis.
Who's talking?
Big Uyi.
Oh, Big Uyi, talk to us. At this particular moment is a random pickup. I call so many people, they are not responding. So Big Uyi, talk to us.
All right, thank you, Mr. Elvis.
And that was people are scared to talk now. They are there.
Sorry.
No.
Upright.
Hold on, Upright. Hold on. I'll come back to you, Upright. Upright, I'll come back to you. Big Uyi, please go ahead. Upright,
Yes.
I'll come back to you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis. I've been here since morning, same as yesterday. This morning I saw your emotion.
Thank you
Everyone
so
is just so eager, upset. Everyone is annoyed of what is going on. But the truth is, what I believe, 100% I'm sure, these people, these devilish people, they are still in a shock of how Labour Party has cleared nearly everywhere. Because if you remember the beginning, these are the same people that were saying Obi has no structure. These are the same people that were saying obedient people, they are just 5 in a room trying to be funny. But at the end of the day, they are not seeing the effect. They're not seeing the advantage. They're not seeing when people are tired, when people are fed up, when people want to hold their destiny. in their hand. That is exactly what is happening. I will tell you, I'm talking to all obedient around the world. We should remain focused. They has nothing to do. They have nothing to say. Just as I said yesterday, even as I'm talking now, I've been to every area to get my own concrete result on every state, even in the local government. I have everything in my phone saved. Likewise, every Nigerians, we have this result. All the celebrity, go to any social media, you see them. Everyone is posting it already. These devilish people, they are shocked. They are surprised that the turnout of the youth this time around is just so shocking. They have nothing to do. They might be funny. Right from the very first time, I keep saying, the way I don't trust Nigeria police, that is the way I don't trust INEC. I don't trust them in one bit. I know what they did in Edo State. This was right before my face.
Exactly.
I don't trust them. They can do undo, but the truth of the matter is, you cannot fight 2 million people. How many are they? We know they are Kaaba. Everybody knows this, but you can't fight the whole. You can't fight everyone in Nigeria. That is what it is. The people have decided. Okay, look at the video you'll be putting on air. Look at what happened in Edo State. Look at what happened in other states. Look at what happened to Eddie Murphy's brother, who they tried to rob his vote in his presence. People are fed up. They are holding their destiny in their hand. We are all tired. So the truth of the matter is, I want to encourage every one of us. Just as Alex just said, it's not 6 o'clock is just around the corner. Are they going to postpone it again when it's 6 o'clock? They have nothing to say anymore. What we want to hear is the result. And the funniest thing is, we all know what the outcome is going to be. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. All right. Upright, are you there with us?
I don't talk.
Who they talk? Who they talk?
Na me, babe. I want to talk.
Okay, talk to me. Talk to me.
I don't know why you've been avoiding my comments. Yeah, because my name is just
hold on, upright. No, when we call you, you know the answer. That be the problem.
No, it's not true. I've been here since I'm not gonna from this seat.
Okay, then you go talk like you talk, so then we'll call
I'll
you.
be monitoring what everybody's saying, that everybody's making a good point. But I want to touch on what Mr. Alex said, that everybody's afraid to talk. My brother, nobody's afraid to talk. Personally, me, I'm not afraid to talk. Now, all of us have been talking. And there comes there times in the man's
Should
life,
I go on or someone else is talking?
I'm talking.
No, wait. We'll come back to you upright.
There comes a time in a man's life when too much talk. No, they don't solve problem again.
My brother, when I said people are afraid, I didn't mean it in a bad way. People are tensed. Is what I meant to say. They are tensed.
Okay.
I respect that. It's normal. There's tension. It's normal. Even the president can be scared sometimes. It's normal. So
now, one guy here mention of using PIC. That PIC is the biggest weapon. Now, I want to correct an impression that PIC is the biggest weapon in the developed country, in a country that has scientists, in a country that follows rule of law. Nigeria doesn't have that attribute, my brother. Okay. So the issue of PIC now is out of the question. What we should be talking about is a contingency plan. If by 6 p.m. or 6 this evening, these people doesn't come out, they don't come out with something meaningful. A good country plans ahead. Organizer watch. First of all, I don't know whether this thing we're talking here is reaching their ear. All these big men. I don't know if it's getting to them.
Of course, it's getting to them. It's getting to them.
If it's not getting to them, this is where we're just talking nonsense here to end there. But if it is getting to here, or if you can help me get that platform, this Yakubu, the INEC challenge, you don't see there's a platform, contributory platform for the public, which they used to comment on this INEC. If you can help me get the link, just give me. I'll be throwing bomb to them. When you now give them threats of life, they will understand that they cannot fight 100 or 180 million Nigerians at the same time, just as somebody said here. I don't know how many of you followed what happened in Sri Lanka. When the team got up to their neck, the thing that followed it up was a revolution. The police, it's only one bullet you shoot, 100 people will bounce on you. Some will tear off your head from your body. Some will tear your hands. You see people tearing human beings. So that is the next stage of what will happen in Nigeria. And that is what we should be talking of. If by 6 this evening, nothing good comes out from this people. Because even if you try to fight it in a legal way, Nigeria doesn't have that features. They will keep that case and legally till that 8 years, that wrong person will be there. And that wrong person will be using the state resources to be paid the right and be going for. So at this stage now, we'll be talking about lawyers in standing for level. What we should be talking of in our plan B is the next line of action of something that is a replica of what happened in EdSARS. So that is my input here. I raise my case.
Thank you very much, my brother B. Thanks for your patience. God bless you. Anybody here, if you know we have not called you and you are listening to us, always interject. They will prioritize you. Thank you. All right. Frankly, finally, don't reach your turn, but your network is very slow. Talk to us now. No, stay mute. Stay mute. All right. Frankly, Oye is not there. Okay, let me see. If okay, let's give Shoots Obiboze second time calling. Shoots Obiboze, you came in. This is the second time we are calling you now. You're not available. Tiobala, please talk to us. Good afternoon to you, my brother.
Good afternoon, Naija Watch.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I think at this stage now, is strategy we're supposed to be discussing. And we also need to be talking, like, let them know that, as in Nigeria people are not happy, and we will keep on talking. So strategy, as in letting them know that we are aware of what they are doing. Let's keep chatting, talking, everything is on the table. So my whole point here, sir, is this. As in, what is PDP not having situation room? As in, what is their report? Is it that they are silent? What is NPP saying? As in, the reason why I'm asking this question is that because based on my previous submission over time, like what I said during when I called, is that my hope was that PDP will perform well, excellently well in the northern part of the country. So also the NPP, the PhD man. Is it that they don't do anything at all? They just allow APC to be ringing vote or something there? I'm confused right here because we are talking about them uploading results. As I don't even know the result coming out from the north. Those results are silent. That is where the problem lies right now. The results from the polling unit for the northern part of the country are not visible to us. I've not seen anyone except for the few we have seen so far in the northern, the north central and the middle belt area, and not all. We don't even know the polling unit in Kano State, and Kwankwaso, we don't know the vote Kwankwaso is even polling in the northern in Kano right now. We don't even know. As in, these are things we need to put in place so that we now know where they are trying to manipulate the election from. And another thing is that for the Labour Party officials, if you are hearing me or listening to me right now, please, as in, you should come on air or let your supporters, or I don't know how to put it, as in, give us results you have, put it on social media or publish it for people to be aware of it. So that, and apart from that, I think Anne said that by 6 o'clock or so, they will be calling results and all of that. They should send their polling unit results. Sir?
Yeah, they say 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
They should be at the collation center with their polling unit results, with the one they collected, all their agents. They should be there so that as they are calling it, they should be matching it with what they have. They should be matching it with what they have, because once they declare results, it will take 3 years. It will take 3 years is even too small. Before you know it, 110 is over. They just say it's over. Like, in short, election tribunal, no matter the kind of lawyer you are bringing to Nigeria tribunal, forget. If what this guy, the Senate president, that did not even contest for election, primary rather, can be declared to be the candidate of so and so constituency or whatever, forget a Nigerian election. If somebody that took a third or fourth in a position can become the governor of Imo State, forget about it. So let's keep fighting right now, and fighting should be evidence-based. We talk is good, it's very important for them to know the people are out there waiting for them. But remember, they have the military. But the most important thing is that I want to be seeing polling unit results all over the places from the northern part of the country. That is just my major concern right now. Thank you. And the PDP performance.
I also said the same. The result we have currently, if I may come in, we should be flashing it every now and then. Yes. It's very important. It's a psychological thing. Yes. The ones we have already, the polling units, the whatever in all the state, be flashing it every now and then as people are talking. Be flashing it.
Yeah, the one we are seeing now, Mr. Alex, is only from the South and Southeast and some few Lagos. We are not seeing Ondo. We are not seeing much in Ekiti, all those states. All those areas. They are cooking result from there. I don't know if you understand me. They are cooking result for those core Yoruba land. They are cooking result for core northern parts. You know, so those are the points.
God, this very moment between now and 6 o'clock and going forward. This is the confidence they had. All these people from the other side. This is why they are braggadocious. This is why they brag. This is why they will beat their chest all this one and be mentioning different things. This is the reason. They just want to buy results, nothing else. But this time when it won't work. It's too overwhelming.
Where is Dilo Menaye? Where is Reno Omokri?
No. Let me give you an information. Listen. Yesterday, so many areas there were election fracas. It was cancelled. Those areas were cancelled. Now the man promised, the head of INEC promised that there will be a rerun election in those places. That rerun election is what they are now. They must have done it by now in Nigeria, and the result is what the man was trying to get before that 6 p.m. That was why he gave up to that 6 p.m. That's how I'm seeing it. So they cannot manipulate anything. This system of election is hard. It's very difficult for them to manipulate because the whole world is watching and everything is in black and white. Okay. Now, another information I'll give you now. If you go to that INEC portal and watch the way they are putting in the result there, they're not just putting in figures. I've said it here before. They are putting both the raw sheet of the election on the ground in the field there.
Very strange.
No, it's normal.
You yourself, and it's downloadable. They made it in a way that the public can download it and contest.
Yes.
So I don't see how they can manipulate this, my brother.
The issue now is that most of the collation center across the different states, they are cooking different results. So my own point now, look at my analysis and my what I'm calling PDP and NPP, whatever be their name, the PhD man that cannot even perform. See, if those people were to hold their stronghold, which I'm expecting at least, no matter how poor, PDP is supposed to have performed well in the north. Atiku is from the north. Kwankwaso is from the north. Is it that Tinubu that is not from the north that is now getting more results more than them?
From northern states we've got. I think Atiku is leading some parts in Bauchi and
yes. Atiku grabbed some parts there.
And even in Kano is between Atiku and Kwankwaso, the PhD man.
Yes, you're informed.
Listen, you know, it's APC 47%, Labour 24%, PDP 22%. That's though.
You cannot use that. You cannot use that one to judge, sir. That 24%, 40%. It depends when you are doing data analysis or whatever.
Listen. Tell me where there is another problem now. Tell me where there's a problem now. They loaded last night. Labour 36%, PDP 34%, but today Labour is less than 12%.
That is the more reason I want to let you know that those percentages are relatives. You can do percentage with 5 numbers, with just 10 numbers. As the number keep increasing, that percentage will be dropping while some will be increasing.
Yeah, I know.
So the most important is that those percentages might be just 2 polling units. You can get 100% for two polling units, but the time that polling unit comes, your 100% will reduce to 2%. So that's the more reason those percentage of values we are having right now are not in consonance with reality. So we need to get the polling units, and we don't even know what they are uploading. If what they are uploading is the manipulated one. So we should know the value rather result from each of the polling units. Otherwise, we'll just be talking. At least let's be strategic, and we can call these people, all those what's their name? People at the situation runner for the Labour Party. Let's relate to them. We can call them right now, put them on call. What is happening? Give us results. Let's publish it on social media.
Arise TV have the results. Channels TV have the results. Once they start saying things that are contrary to what the masses have, that will be a different ballgame altogether. If you start singing a different dance tune. So, but for the meantime, I suggest we just calm down. 6 p.m. is just by the corner. It's just about 3 hours from now in Nigeria. Whatever they will be saying, people will be cross-checking from their area, from their ends. Anything that is contrary, and they might give a room for questions, for information, for contesting. He gave room when he was making the address. He said that there are rooms for that. And I believe they will have their own agents. They can't just be there. And that is
because another point we should also look at from here is the block vote. For instance, we know fully well whether we like it or not. The northern part of somebody said it here. The northern part of the country, all throughout this election so far, have not experienced any forms of violence or any forms of election, voter suppression. So, majority of the vote will be coming out from there. As we all know, from you know what Obaseki did to us. You know what Tinubu and his boy did to us in Lagos. You know what Wike did to us in Rivers. These are the areas we're supposed to have a high number of votes, especially for Rivers State. So that is by the way. Now, the northern part of the country, now that is where the massive vote is coming out right now. The KK states, Kaduna, Kano.
The KK states.
Yes, Kaduna, Kano.
There's already one in one.
And many others, followed by others. This thing.
The KK states now will be shared between Atiku and the other Shitty and the Kwankwaso.
You cannot say that. And it's not what you are saying right now, it's not what is on ground. That it will be shared between Atiku and Kanu, Kwankwaso. It's not what we are saying right now. That is the more reason we need to, enter into PDP portal. Go and see what they are doing. Let's have their results. We can merge it with our own, merge it with Kwankwaso own. Let's see where the APC are manipulating.
All right, thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you. All right, I would like us to quickly, because at this particular moment, a lot of people are already scared. You know, I would like us to listen to this man of God quickly. You know, the northern man of God.
We are not going to take it. We're not going to tolerate it. And you cannot allow any Nigerian to be disenfranchised. This time around, the voices of the people is louder. I've been all night we've been watching and we've been following the trend of things, and in some of the most places where disruptions have taken place, you must go back and make sure you conduct a credible election in these places. You cannot allow yourself at this point to rob Nigerians of their credible votes. Now we've seen what is going on in Lagos. Lagos, there must be the right thing done, and security agencies must be deployed to allow Nigerians to vote in parts of Kaduna, in parts of Abuja, in parts of Zamfara. in parts of Kano and in other states, we will not allow. And every Nigerian who is hearing me right now, you must insist on your right. We must insist on our right. Our votes must count, and our vote must count. Let's stand and make sure that we protect our votes in all our polling units and defend the results that you have. This is a new Nigeria, and we must see this new Nigeria. And I admonish you right now, this early morning, make sure that you stand everywhere you must stand. Protect your vote. We are not taking anything less than what we have casted our vote in all the states. We've been following the trend, and we've seen the thousands and thousands of people standing on the queue. I've visited most of the polling unit, and you see thousands of people wanting to cast their vote. And INEC officials are closing at 2:30, and some are resisting, and then we are seeing some taking the papers to go and rewrite, and security agencies are just leaving them by themselves. We will not take it. We will not take it. We have made all that we should, and we have peacefully followed everything. And please, INEC, you must do your job. Please make sure every Nigerian, every obedient, defend your vote and protect your neck. Those of you that have not voted, please go back this morning, go back to your polling unit, stay there. Don't go. This is once in a lifetime. Don't go until your votes are counted. Go back to your polling unit and stay there and demand that your vote must be counted.
All right, that is the situation right now. Everybody is already agitating. Everybody is scared. This is where we find ourselves right now. So I thought I should bring that here. I'm not here to put here in you, but we have to face the realism. You know, we have to face it. We have to say it how it is. That's what we are currently seeing right now. Please, guys, I have my co-moderator who's going to be joining me here today, so we all can work together. Iris Finance, thank you very much for joining us. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Elvis. Good afternoon, everyone, the panelists and all our viewers across the globe and the people in the comment section. Thank you all for always sticking with us,
Hello,
for
good afternoon, sir.
for joining us through
How
this
is
journey
everything?
all this while. Thank you all so much.
Respect of this election, because I understand you are in charge of River State. Please, sir, I'm begging you with the name of God, you people should help us so that you people don't change this result. I'm only calling you just to let you know, sir. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you loud and clear, sir. I'm hearing you loud and clear. You are in charge of River State. You both should not kill Nigeria for us. I'm only begging.
Okay. All right. Mr. Edwin, it looks like you're talking to somebody there.
I'm hearing you, sir. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. You say what you want to say now, sir. I'm hearing you.
It's like he's on call, I guess.
No, he's talking to one of the agents in River State. I think it's a good call.
He wants us to hear it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Edwin, when you are done, please come here to update us. I'll mute you for now. Okay.
Okay, whatever is presented to you, sir, I want you please to now do it according to the way God will appreciate all of us. I'm only begging. Thank you very much. Now that you say you with your life, I can believe you now if you say you promise with your life. But I'm only just doing what I'm doing because we should be one Nigeria. That's my interest. I appreciate what you've just said now, but I'm begging in any form. It's okay. It's okay. If you say you bet with your life, you do the best for the whole Nigeria, then I appreciate that. I would not be looking onto that, and God is our witness. It's okay. I know you have a reputation, but I'm always saying my own.
All right.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. After the election, I will still call you to congratulate you if everything goes well. Okay? Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Please,
Talk to us. We can hear you. Don't be too close to your camera when you are talking, sir. Don't be too. Yes.
Okay.
So we can
Yeah, I called the guy who put the name on the WhatsApp from River State.
Okay.
So I now asked him, I said, what is happening? He said, yes, he has done his job. They are just waiting for INEC to conclude with them. I said, conclude what? I said, conclude by selling your conscience. He said, God forbid. I said, I'm not saying you are, I mean, God does not forbid anything because he created heaven and earth. Everything is inside and they all belongs to him, both the bad, the good, and the ugly. I said, what is your own saying now? What have you done? How much have you sold, Labour Party as in charge of, River State? He said, no. He's not telling me he bet with his life of his children, that he will make sure he does the best and he makes sure every Nigerian, he has a conscience, he has a reputation to maintain. He's not promising me that every Nigerian, that he said this, I'm not the first person to call him for today. It's more than 30 people already. I said, yes, I don't see it as a pressure. We're only telling you, do the needful, do the right thing. Don't sell your birthright. This is your own birthright. Your children or your children will come and suffer from it if you don't understand. So he started to promise me that, okay, you know what? He is not promising me. He has also told other people he will do the best and nobody can influence him to change anything. The shit is with him and he is going to, present it at whether by 4 o'clock. He's about to leave home now. So that, he go and submit it and he's going to submit it the way it is. And other party agent or party representative, they took record of the whole thing and he's going to show it to them before he submits it. I said, okay. That's just all, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Edwin, sir. Thank you. Thank you for that information. It's very, very vital at this particular moment. All right. We have more manipulation that is going on right now.
Before you continue, sir, I don't know if I can just comment on Mr. Edwin. I really want to thank you, Mr. Edwin, for at least for this good step. I think we should do more of this. If there's anybody that can highlight, if Mr. Alex is there, if you have anybody that we can relate to in Benin or Edo State or any other states, let us know. We can call them now. Let's be putting pressure on them, Mr. Evis.
Edo, my brother, Edo is already done and dusted. I did, even me, I worked yesterday as an emergency logistics support to this staff because they were not around. Edo is done and dusted. Even my own rush sheet, I snapped it. It's with me. I already called it to Mr. Nijawash.
And again,
the 5 units we work were all cleared by Labour Party.
Okay, thank you so much. Election is going on now in Lagos State and Bayelsa. If there's any way we can connect to anybody in those areas, at least that have feelers, that have information there, let's do something.
Where in Lagos State, you mean?
Yeah, there's an election going on in Lagos State. Maybe they are done, as well as Bayelsa, I don't know, or some key area. So let's know.
I'll see. I'll find out now.
Okay. And there is somebody on the comment section that super chatted you just now, Dex. I don't know if you can relate with him, if you have more information, you also have some connect, we need information and we need to work with them right now. Thank you.
Okay.
I think it's the same thing for Igweben and Esan East also.
Esan land is done.
There should be election today.
Party.
In Iruekwe also.
No. Hold on. In the case of Igweben, Esan, South, and North, is not with the information we're having yesterday from the mainstream media. Is not the presidency. I think it's the House of Assembly, which was postponed to 11th of next month, not even today. So every other election in Eastern land was concluded yesterday, and those elections was postponed not because of violence or anything, because the Labour Party logo was missing in the ballot papers. That was why they have to postpone those elections to next month. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for that update. Okay, we have somebody on the phone. Let me take 2 calls. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, good afternoon. Here is morning.
You have so much noise on your background, sir. You have so much noise on your background. Hello?
Hello, Yeah, I'm calling from Houston. My name is Agogo. I called before.
Okay, you called
Please,
earlier
I want
on.
to still beg.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to beg. Please, let's try to limit these violent comments. We are not there yet. Please. Because you bring it violent right now, it's raising a lot of tension. There is tension on the ground already.
Which tension? Who is talking that one? Which tension?
Hold on, my brother.
Let him finish,
Hold on, my brother. We are winning already.
How do you win? You are winning. Are you following the statistics?
Hold on, calm down. No, people they won't play.
And so
opposition is dealing with them also. Just hold on.
That's what I'm saying. But are you following the statistic? Can you give us your own statistic right now?
See, nobody voted. Not small. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying,
Like
sir. Excuse me.
said,
Hold on.
like
They are
Do
manipulating small as
you
well.
have anything to report to us right now? Any statistic?
Hold on. Like, hold on, sir. Hold on.
No
like
clue.
What Edwin said. He said, pen and paper. The fight is better than this one you're doing.
What am I doing?
I beg.
What am I doing?
This guy does not have anything to
No,
say.
no. What do you mean? What you doing? You are discouraging. Get out from this phone.
This is
Mr.
one of the
Evans.
Agberos from
Mr.
Tinubu.
Evans,
What do you mean? What you doing?
See, when you
Can
keep
you do
quiet,
what we are doing here?
when you keep quiet, they will have enough time to do the manipulation. We are not
Can you
keeping
imagine?
quiet.
Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from? Please. Hello. Go ahead. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh, somebody called me and speaking something else. Hello, you just called. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, hello, Najawa. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Good afternoon to you. Talk to us 1 minute.
Yes, okay, thank you. Good afternoon. Yes, that caller, you don't even know what he's talking about, man. First of all, my problem is the INA. You're gonna take 6 hours break. Why you have a whole lot of work in your desk? This don't make no sense. Now you want to go behind the scenes so they can negotiate with you. So you can throw some fake numbers in there. This don't make no sense. Right there in Nigeria, we all have trust issue. We all have bad experience with this old politician. They all crooks. So please, everybody should just stay calm. I know we're still winning, but we're gonna keep our finger crossed for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. All right, let me see. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm Emmanuel Olusegun, calling from Ogun State.
Thank you very much. Please talk to us. What's the update right there in Ogun State now?
I don't have any updates here presently, but I just want to let us know that everybody that is telling us to be calm down, to keep everything calm there, they are not our friends at all. At this present moment, we can't be calming down. Okay. There is fire on the mountain. These people are actually doing something, and we need to outsmart them. If we didn't outsmart them by 6 o'clock, they will finish their plan and they will impose on us. And even the what do you call it, religious leaders, we be there and be begging that we should allow somebody to be ruling us, and we're going to suffer for another 8 years. See, I can't survive again for 8 years. If we want to act now, we can act. We can do this thing as if we are watching the last final World Cup of Nigeria.
Exactly.
Let's everybody be attentive. Let everybody bring their television outside by 6 o'clock. Let everybody stand by the television. Let's get the coverage. Let's be sending the coverage to them in Abuja, where everybody is watching them live in Nigeria, so that they will know that youth are out there watching them. So if they mess up, things is going to get worse. So let's, if we can do this, we can outsmart them. The pressure is out there, but let's mount our own pressure, more than the pressure that is coming there.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Elvis, you see now, you see somebody will come from Nigeria now we get sense. That one will come from Austin.
Let me quickly address something that I want to let you guys know, that some of the people that is calling us at this particular moment are APC people, Tinubu people. So they don't like the agitation that we are displaying. They don't like it. So that guy that called earlier on, if you find out now, is all his life he supported satanic party.
So we coming out to agitate or talk or to say that we don't trust the government or INEC, he doesn't like it. Because what he was saying doesn't make no single sense. He said we should calm down, we should stop what we are doing. Now, what are we doing here? Has anybody insulted anybody?
No.
You're saying here we don't trust Nigeria.
You even ask him a question. What
He cannot give the answer either.
He doesn't have any presentation.
Because you are calling in. You said we should calm down. You should be able to give me statistic or any information. What is currently going on?
Nothing.
Yes, you don't have anything to say. You are calling from your one room there, telling us to calm down. Don't try call this number again, because any enemy of Nigeria, we don't need you on this platform. We don't even need you in Nigeria. You live in America, you are calling to say rubbish here.
Yeah, look at the guy who called last now. It makes sense. He's talking. He needs something better. Like the one come from Austin. He doesn't even have no clue. He said we should calm down. Calm down for what? What are we doing here? Calm down.
Right. Some of the results that INEC have uploaded, they have already erased it, according to a video that is currently circulating on social media. I don't know why, but I would like us to quickly listen to this video here, why INEC uploaded.
I don't know what is.
Let me put this on air, the way we got it.
Going on with INEC. I thought they said we can see all the results in real time. Just this morning, I checked earlier and I was able to see a few results on the website. But now look at today. The date is there. Today by 7 a.m. all the results that has been submitted is no longer available. It's no longer available. What's going on, INEC? What's going on? All the results are no longer available. What's going on? No results yet. No results yet. What is going on? No results in all the polling units of a state. What's going on? But results have been submitted, but you cannot view the results. What's going on, INEC? This is 26th, a day after election. Results have been uploaded, but we cannot see the results. We can't view it. You promised us that we'll be able to view the results in real time. Total submitted results, 20,031 results have been submitted, but we cannot have access to this result. INEC, what is going on? Is this what you promised? Is this the technology you promised us? No state, we cannot see any of the results that are being submitted. Look here. See, Akwa Ibom. Look at number of results submitted, but we cannot see anything. No results yet. No results yet. This is just a scam.
All right, my people. That is the situation that is currently going on. As we take some more congiven like that, but we have another audio here from INEC. Somebody, like I told you guys before, with that everybody that's working with these people, most of them are obedient. One of the INEC staff, I'm not sure he was aware that somebody was recording him, but listen to what you have to say here quickly.
Bro, it's not even about destroying itself. This is the height of deceit I've ever seen that INEC has done. Forget, they told us that Beavers, I was directly in charge of the Beavers. I wanted to just be at the forefront to see the end of this thing, all this thing that they're making out and doing this. Let me see how this election will. Because me, I know this country, they will manipulate it. They will manipulate it. Trying to transmit results. Since yesterday, as the result is coming in, we try to transmit, but they just shut down network. We cannot do anything. You can't even export the number of accredited voters. You can't even do anything. Till like maybe around 11 p.m. or so, that last night before they now say, okay, that if since the thing is not going offline, that's even after they went from the result from the field, they went and still manipulated at the INEC this thing, RAS center. Still manipulated all those results. All those places that will be won. I have all the results I can forward to you. But we did not win anything again. Telling you. So forget.
Can you imagine? This INEC staff that is talking now. Let me finish this audio.
Forget. I'm done with this country. The only thing that's left just to divide this country. That's all. But if to say you are fighting for a better Nigeria, I don't see. This is the height of it. I can't. Honestly, if the person see when I to travel out, or maybe they divide the country. That's all. But if you say have confidence or say this thing for this country, lie. Then after they finish manipulating, they now ask us to transmit manipulated results. I can't do it. I can't transmit all those manipulated results. I had to leave. I told them I'm leaving this morning. Because we see try itself. They say okay that we should just transmit offline. You know, offline nobody will see it. At least just to show that we have transmitted. But it's just within the INEC profile. You can't. Nobody can see it online. After manipulating the result, they ask me I should transmit. After I'm not transmitting anything. I'm not transmitting one thing. Let them just do anything they want to do. I just leave the beavers and I'm going home now. I'm going home now. They're finished. But I have those ones both the original ones and those on them. So just forget this country. There's nothing. Forget INEC. INEC is not independent. They say they will transmit results. They will do. They didn't transmit nothing. Shut down the network. Everything. Since I used to see this morning, nothing. You can't transmit anything. You now say okay, this morning I should just leave the beavers and go home. See now. So I can't. I beg, just forget this country. I beg, forget it. It's not worth it. The stress is not worth fighting for at all. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need that you have confidence. Okay, anyhow, at least this particular one, they will do it. So I say, okay, let me see the end of this thing. Nothing. Forget. Since on Friday, been on the field, sleepless nights, walking up and down. See now. So just forget the country. Forget. They have done what they want to do. Forget it. Bro, it's not even about destroying. So this is the height of deceit I've ever seen that INEC has done. Forget. They told us that beavers. I was directly in charge of the beavers.
I have to start this thing because the way I'm playing it, I cannot rewind it because I uploaded it to a software. You guys just wait and let this thing finish. Please. Let me start it all over again. Let me see if I can take it out of the software then.
Bro, it's not even about.
Can you guys hear?
About destroying self. This is the height of.
Yes.
This is the height of deceit.
Okay, let me forward it.
INEC has done. Forget the at the INEC this thing RAS center. See manipulated all those results. All those places that will be won. I have all the results that can forward to you. But we did not win anything again. Telling you. So forget. I'm done with this country. The only thing that's left just to divide this country. That's all. But if to say you are fighting for a better Nigeria, I don't see. This is the height of it. I can't. Honestly, if the person see when I to travel out, or maybe they divide the country. That's all. But if to say have confidence or say this thing for this country, lie. Then after they finish manipulating, they now ask us to transmit manipulated results. I can't do it. I can't transmit all those manipulated results. I had to leave. I told them I'm leaving this morning. Go see try itself. They say okay that we should just transmit offline. You know, offline nobody will see it. At least just to show that we have transmitted. But it's just within the INEC profile. You can't. Nobody can see it online. After manipulating the result, they ask me I should transmit. After I'm not transmitting anything. I'm not transmitting one thing. Let them just do anything they want to do. I just leave the beavers and I'm going home now. I'm going home now. They're finished. But I have those ones both the original ones and those on them. So just forget this country. There's nothing. Forget INEC. INEC is not independent. They say they will transmit results. They will do. They didn't transmit nothing. Shut down the network. Everything. Since I used to see this morning, nothing. You can't transmit anything. You now say okay, this morning I should just leave the beavers and go home. See now. So I can't. I beg, just forget this country. I beg, forget it. It's not worth it. The stress is not worth fighting for at all. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need that you have confidence. Okay, anyhow, at least this particular one, they will do it. So I say, okay, let me see the end of this thing. Nothing. Forget. Since on Friday, been on the field, sleepless nights, walking up and down. See now. So just forget the country. Forget. They have done what they want to do. Forget it.
All right. Jesus, this is scary. That That is the end of that audio. That is INEC staff in Lagos. So I'm speechless. You see that guy that called just now, everybody should calm down. You know, I don't really want to respond to you though. Don't want to respond to you. Ah man. I don't know what to say, man. I'm speechless. Let me
It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah.
Just hold on. Let me pick one or two calls. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you calling us from? 1 minute. Hello. Oh God. If you are calling in, please sort yourself out. You can't call in everybody. I don't understand. Please, nobody is in good mood right now.
Elvis.
Please, hold on, sir. Hold on,
Hold
please.
on. If you want to interject, if it's not doing something, you can interject. It's managing calls. So you guys should hold on. When you finish managing the calls, you want to say something, just signify it. We'll give you a chance to talk. Thank you.
Mr. Bright Asamota, my brother, please talk to us. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Najawash. Good afternoon, my fellow panelists and listeners around the globe. Now, I've been listening to your program since yesterday. I'm pained, though I was kind of throwing some of these highlights before the election, if you remember. You see, it's not surprising because Nigeria is an enterprise that these people have, taken as their own. So they feel they can just use us and do whatever they like. INEC had 8 years of preparation for this election. You saw their Oga Patapata at the Chatham House talking, speaking English, that everything was in order. You will just be following the results online and doing all this. What is now happening? Is the Nigerian government not saying that nothing is working? Are they blind? The institutes are not working. The issue of this Naira swap that the government was saying they just didn't because they don't want food buying. Do you know that Nigerians were already fed up? Even though they have not swapped anything, the people would have not stirred their conscience still. Because I felt that it was a cook-up by the APC to use the Mefele as a crisis. Because they were trying to just bamboozle us. So that we feel that, they are on the people's side. They know what they were doing. They were just causing commotion here and there because they had nothing to campaign with. They had nothing to campaign with. So their own was just to, throw tantrums here, put the Supreme Court on the bridge, put the other one here and there. Nothing. Look at what they are doing now. Just look at what they are doing. Okay, what is wrong if in a state we can gather just some results and the Nigerians will see that, we have some results here, the other ones are not ready. Why all these things? Why putting us here and there? Then at the end of the day, somebody will now come out on a press conference and start speaking English. It's going to be difficult because I said it. Nigeria, the people there have, they have got that country to the extent that they will not let it go by just us standing on the line and chatting about vote. They will just give it to us like that. We should see. It's going to be bloody. It's going to be bloody. The only reason that some people are kind of having hope is just because of we in the diaspora that send people money to eat at home. If the people in the diaspora cease remittance to Nigeria, you will see that the average Nigerian you will see what will happen in Nigeria. Because these people don't know what they are playing with. Because they are already shifting a base of dividing the country already. Because it's not going to be, you are not going to give me a battle at the end of the day as my president. It's not going to be tough people. Or give me a tickle. Except maybe it's going to be on the north, then the other person will be on the west. Then let us go to the east. Let it be shared. Because it's not going to work. Because it was so obvious, even for a blind man to see yesterday, that Obi was winning everywhere. Even though with all this ballot paper snatching and everything, it was very obvious that Obi was killing everybody. So what is going on now? My brother, we should be ready. Everybody should be ready. This is not the time for somebody should be praying. Let us pray God. Let's hope in this. See, we have to. If either we take our country back or we stay exile, as we already in exile already. Because these people, when they come to power, they are going to face us because it is the diaspora that are even mobilizing this change in Nigeria. Because by this time these people get into government, They will use us as scapegoats with and in that, but they will make our life a living here. We are tired of this system.
Thank you.
I cannot wait for another 4 years to my age.
Did you hear that?
Thank you, my
Thank you. Did you hear that? Said he cannot wait for another 4 years added to his age. My people, that audio, I've said it all. I just want to forward it to Mr. Peter Obi right now and Kenneth Koko and others. Let me just, I need to do that straight away. I don't know if they have seen it, but it's better that because this person, they can bring this person out. You know, they can bring this person out, make it tell us where. God.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
Elvis.
Okay, please. What's your name?
It's Ginger. It's Ginger. My voice. I don't lose my voice.
You lose your voice?
Yeah, I lose my voice. See, there is a communique from Labour Party. I don't know how I'm going to share the link with you, but it's on another obedient platform. I don't know how you can get it. And you know, I'm not
sure. You have the link, share it now.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to share it. Will I share it? I can't share it on the chat session. Can I share it on the chat session?
No, share it to our WhatsApp now.
Let me share it to the WhatsApp group. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because
not group. Okay.
No, to your WhatsApp. I'll share it to you. Yes. See, it is about Labour Party is saying that everybody obedient should let me read it. In order to forestall any misrepresentation of today's election result, please share the outcome of the voting at your polling unit using the hashtag share INEC result on your social media channels. They have a platform you can download it. Let me share it. I will send it to you, Mr. Naija Watch. Please, I'll send it to you, Mr. Now.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Yes. Thank you, Iris Finance. Please, can you just take over for now? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Gingerman, for that information. I actually saw it in one of our core obedient lady. Some of you might know her in her Twitter. She have always been there. I saw something like that as well. That's because the way it's going, Twitter is currently on fire. Instagram is on fire. So many celebrities are speaking out. People are making videos calling out INEC because this is no longer funny. People and a lot of different assumptions are going out there. And to my greatest surprise, honestly, most people predicting all these things, they are predicting Agbado or Atiku. I'm not even seeing Peter Obi on the scene in most of their prediction, although it's a prediction. But what am I trying to say here? I see pain in that INEC guy when he was speaking, frustration. The guy is fed up of everything that is happening there. It's not something maybe that some people can feel maybe it's cook up or maybe you want to discourage people. No, this person is pouring out his anger. Just as Mr. Ivy said, probably he didn't even know that they are recording him or somebody is recording him. But it's a good thing to hear. It's a kind of direct from the horse's mouth. And what I see here, I think all this while we have been singing kabas. I think right now we are seeing clearly that there are kabas inside kabas in that country. In fact, there is a cartel, a political cartel operating in that country. They have operated for so many years and now they have grown. They are so strong that they have stole a lot from us and they are using it to fight us back. I think what Nigerians are doing right now, although we wake up late, if this thing has been on, I think we wouldn't have get to where we are now. But we don't want to go back. But I really want to commend Nigerians yesterday for what happened. For the first time, you see Nigerians coming out to fight with thug, resisting the thug, fighting criminal, pursuing people with ballot buses. Honestly, I gave kudos to Nigerians. Somebody was saying earlier that we diaspora should not feel that they were not fighting for the country, that they are doing their best. Yes, yesterday election proved that you people are standing to your ground, are doing well. But what we are seeing is like a kind of a cartel that have operated for so long are keeping the citizen handicapped. Many of them cannot really do much. A lot happened yesterday. A woman that was voting even with blood. It had never happened before. Queue of people inside the rain trying to cast their votes. I mean, It was so emotional. It was so emotional. But let's keep our finger crossed, even though, as Mr. Ivy said, I don't trust INEC. I don't trust our security agent, because most of them were, even where people were threatening people yesterday, they could not do anything. Some of them were even destroying the ballot boxes in the video. And I also want to give kudos to the Southern Nigerians, because we have a lot of proof to hold on to today. It's as a result of their participation in the social media. And that is why we are having a lot of problem right now, because we don't have videos, a lot of videos coming from the north. We don't have a lot of screenshots coming from the north, because we are facing. Because if they can comply the way the Souths are complying, using social media to expose these people, probably we will not be facing this thing we are facing. But let's see how we can lend our voices. People, agitation is going on in Twitter, in the Instagram, Facebook, and I'm happy that we are doing our bits on the in the YouTube. So let's see how we can go. Let's see by 6 o'clock what the INEC we have to tell us. So let me go straight to I will be going through as it is in the screen. I'll be going to Mr. Edwin. I wanted to speak on the audio we just played right now. And for the people in the comment section, thank you all so much for always being there, and keep the like coming, keep sharing so that our voice can go far, and also support the platform with the $ in the comment section by super chatting to help the platform moving on. Thank you all so much. We really do appreciate your presence with us. I'll go straight to Mr. Edwin. Please speak on the audio we just played.
Thank you very much, my sister. First and foremost, let Niger Watch let him put this thing on air. It's painful and it's saddened when I say put it on air, because the guy that was recorded, they will definitely fish him out. But in the other way around, the law shows that he was only expressing himself, and there must be an exoneration at the end of it. As far as he was the one who recorded it and sent it out, the law cannot tie him to it 100%. He only expressed himself, that he cannot do that again. And if they have to drag him, it's only two ways. Either they kill him immediately, because if they drag him to the public light, they are going to expose themselves the more. That is on that ground. Whatever we have now, let us not delay. The earlier, the better. The more they put it out, they start to hear. Because this is their ears is also to the ground. All these bastards. The INEC man, the ears is to the ground. So this thing should go on air without further delay, so that everybody can see what they can do. You see, the other guy just now that I confronted in River State, he said he has all his paper, but he said he should wait. That he's about to go back there now. He doesn't even know. Meaning, even himself didn't even know why they did not finish up with him yesterday, after I confronted him. Now, the whole of us is painful. What do we do is the next question before it is too late. Because these things, when you want to be a criminal, you must know how to lie and how to deny what you've done. If they put this thing on air that Peter Obi, God forbid, has lost, they will never change their mouth. They will never change that result. They will never change that news. You see what I'm saying now? Because why they are delaying Lagos State, that was what baffled me. Because Agbado lost Lagos yesterday. He lost Lagos. Now he was number 2 according to the results. But now they want to now sanitize that Lagos and look for a proper result that will not say, because if he lost from your home, if you lost from your own home, that is the highest humiliation in the election. Then which other state are you not going to go and fight for? It's what is happening now. So, fellow panelists, if you know you have people that matters, if you have general, if you have lawyer, if anything you have now, please let us start to pass information so that this is what we discovered through a recorded message, that even the speaker was not even aware that somebody recorded him or her. This is, if they now think and people start to put pressure, they now know that is the real situation until before they make the announcement. They will now know that people already eyes are on them. So the more we delay, the more the havoc will be sealed, and it will now become a difficult battle to fight. You see, Buhari, somebody was asking last night that when Buhari was voting, he showed his vote to everybody just to convince. No, he must have done it because of the accusation. They were already accusing him that he's the one hitting Tinubu. So he showed it for them to say tomorrow. If he had not done that, they would say, Buhari, you can. There's no way you can tell us with your attitude you voted for Tinubu. He just showed it just to show. Now, what do? This thing should go viral. Even Buhari with his 8 boys so that they can see it. Those who are against the Kaaba so that they can see it. APC is divided with what I have gathered into 2. Some said this man cannot do that, they should forget about him. Some said he can do. Those who said he cannot do, if they hear this thing is viral, they will not use part of this to call the presidency and say, Mr. President, sir, call this INEC to order. People, this thing will explode if we don't take time. And it should not be your time. And that is my submission to the whole of these things. So I would now please want to yield my time to other speaker while we not think of which best way to go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for that submission. I will go straight to the next person without wasting time. Mr. Alex, are you there? Can you hear me? Mr. Alex, can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you are the next person on the screen. So I want you to speak on the audio that Mr. Naija just played by that INEC official pointing out his anger on what happened and the instruction they received from the INEC. You have 3-4 minutes to make a submission. Please try and stick to the time so that other people can speak. Thank you.
Of course, I've always believed on the double side of the coin. Yes, I've always been a supporter of people who want to leave the country. People who are agitating for their country, they will give Nigerians the ground to think about people like Nnamdi Kanu, people like Odumengo Ojukwu or Sunday Igboho. And the way we're going to do it this time, there will be no Nigeria anymore. So let it be known that they caused it by themselves. We did it civilly. We did it peacefully. We've been cordial even when they shot at us at Lekki Toll Gate. Even when they killed Deborah without justice, even when they've been swallowing our money in the name of snakes and timeout, we've been so civil, trying to be good citizens. If that audio is anything to go by, I'm sorry, my dear brothers and sisters, we have to look on the way of the likes of Nnamdi Kanu and the likes of Sunday Igboho and form our own Edo nation. There are some countries that are 800,000. We can no longer live in the same country with animals. We can no longer live in the same country with kidnappers. We can no longer live in the same country with rapists. We can no longer live in the same country with thieves, liars, killers. We can't do this, never. This is the end of the road. We are at the very gate of destiny. And anything they see this time, let them take it. As for me, as you have always known, I've never condemned the Biafra separationists. I've never. I've always told them to do it in a different way. But now, more regions are going to fence their states around and declare their nations because we cannot live with animals. We are not the same right now the way it is. We are not. One Nigeria is a fraud. If that audio is anything to go by, one Nigeria is a fraud. One Nigeria is a scam. One Nigeria is evil. One Nigeria is a business entity. One Nigeria should be condemned. We must start thinking. I've always said it. It's just to take permission from the royal house of Benin City and declare a donation. If the Delta people want to come with us, we form a nation together. At least we were once one country. The Middle Belt are already agitating. The Yorubas are going to come now to go and look for Igboho. The Igbos are going to storm Aso Rock and release their son, Nnamdi Kanu, and continue from where Odumengo Ojukwu stopped. This is not the signs of democracy. This is not the signs of good leadership. This is not the signs of humanity. These are the drums of war. And war, the Nigerian people are ready to give. They saw the resistance across board on the polling units when they sent their surrogates and infiltrators. We stood our ground. We turned them back. We made sure our vote counted. A lot of times we made sure they didn't cut away with the ballot boxes. And now they want to pay us with sabotage and evil. Kabuto rejetamenta. So for me, it's time we look at the way of the Biafrans. It's time we look at the way of the Dudwa republics. It's time we look at the way of the Middle Belt country. It's time we look at the way of the Edo nation, the ancient Benin kingdom. We have to visit our archive, dust our books, bring them out and storm Buckingham Palace and tell them about the fraudulent amalgamation that should be abrogated. We are tired of living as slaves in our own land. This is our fatherland. We've done it in a democratic manner. We've been civil enough. We've been very, very good citizens. But now it is crystal clear, like the biblical Menete Kaiufasi, that the days of Nigeria indeed are numbered. So now it's time to take to the streets and take the book and the horn. We are not going after anybody. If they stand on our way, that is where they are going to ignite the fire, the fireworks. Let me drop it here. Please, guys, look after yourself. Stock your house with food. Protect yourself because something is going to happen. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Alex. I think even yesterday, my mind was walking towards that direction of what you just said. After all that was happening, I was just thinking, could it be this country is too big for one government to govern or for one INEC to conduct a peaceful, fair, and credible election?
Madam, sorry, the country is not too big. We have people who are wicked, who are satanic, people who are occultic, wizards.
Hold on, I understand. But with the way the thing is going, it seems that certain things are completely out of control. Things are out of control of the citizen, and people that are tying these things down are tying everything down. They are doing everything possible to make sure the citizens are handicapped. I think a drastic decision will have to be made if anybody eventually assume the Aso Rock, or if INEC prove otherwise in this election. Thank you so much, Mr. Alex. I will just move straight to Mr. Henry, but before doing that, let me remind the people in the comment section, we thank you for keeping your time with us. Keep supporting by sharing, by liking, so that our voice can go wide, far. And also, please try and support with the super chat. Get the host a coffee, get the platform moving by your support for the super chat. We do appreciate if you can be able to do that. Thank you. God bless you. I will go straight to Mr. Henry Gabriel.
Hold on, madam.
Okay, Mr. Ivy is coming.
Thank you so much. I would like to quickly let's listen to what our Labour Party chairman have to say here. Then we'll move on. Let's listen to this quickly.
About uploading of results. Well, first, since you have asked about the uploading of results, I will take it from there then. A stray other irregularities that have characterized the conduct of the election of today. Report reaching us has it that INEC officials in Lagos, in Delta, in Rivers, and in several other states have refused to upload the presidential election results. The law is categorical. It's clear that after declaration of results, the result will be uploaded by the beavers into the server of INEC, so that it will stop and prevent the manipulation of election results. What we have seen clearly today is a serious show of impunity of the highest order that we've seen. A situation where they have refused to upload results, and report has it that as we speak, in Yaba office of INEC, negotiation is going on between APC and INEC on how the results will be changed and rigged. This is unacceptable to us because we believe that we've won those elections in those areas, and those results ought to be uploaded immediately. Not allowing for INEC officials in these areas to refuse to upload this result, we suspect a serious foul play. Apart from the uploading of results, generally in a local government in Abia State, we saw a situation where a presidential Labour Party was not on the presidential ballot papers that were distributed in Abia State. We have also recorded a very high level of attacks in Lagos, where our supporters were prevented from going to vote. In some instances where they were where voting took place, results were snatched, ballot boxes were snatched. In some instances, beavers were also snatched, and
All right, that's all we have now. I'm trying to look for the bigger video. I couldn't find it. It looks like even mainstream media, many of them are not uploading this kind of videos yet. I don't know why. You know, I have another video that I would like to quickly put in here before we move on. Please help us to share our broadcast, share this video and like it as well. Let's hear from the DG of Labour Party quickly.
Polls have closed here in Abuja and across Nigeria.
Emotions of people who have
Obi Dati, Presidential Campaign Council. I asked you earlier, well, thank you very much, good to see you. I asked you earlier what your impressions are generally about today's electoral process, the voting process today. What are your assessments?
Well, you know, I've always been skeptical about the ability of this INEC to do its job with credibility. It's good that you mentioned the precedents of 2019. You know that was a shambles. That election was nothing to be proud about. Now, of course, anybody who could have engaged in that kind of act, in kind of despicable, very low standard before, I would be stupid to think that the person has suddenly become a credible, instrument of delivering democracy in Nigeria. But you know, there are one or two things that, look, science, is an equalizer. Whether you like it or not, it will give you a result that it is predetermined to do so. So when they came out with the electronic transmission device of Vivas, again, it seems as if, finally Nigeria has arrived, but even then, I had my own doubts. And the thing I say is that, look, it's more or less a circumstantial evidence. I have no reason to believe that the INEC has a vested interest in the credibility of elections in Nigeria, free and fair. And they are more than confirmed my own suspicion, today. Suddenly developing cold feet, at upholding results that have been clearly delivered by Nigerian electorate. The presidential election and the down ballot candidates, both elections took the same at its time. Now, they were able to upload the senatorial and House of Representative election to their server. Then they started playing with our intelligence. That after doing that, it became difficult. Or somehow something happened now with the server, and they are unable, to upload, the results of the presidential election, which is in the public domain already anyway. I mean, as I said, that is science is bigger than anybody, and so it is already in the. But look, the Nigerian public and electorate, they are always ahead of their leaders. This is what is being demonstrated today. Nigerians have made a verdict, right? Regardless of why everybody had reservations about the capacity of the Nigerian electorate to do the right, now they have done it. You ask reports of people giving dollars and so on and so forth, took their money and voted their conscience. Where an inflection point.
Akin Shutonku, quickly here, people are complaining, and you have your agents around the country specifically. Now, let's stretch it. Have you reached out to INEC on these complaints? Because we're looking at messages coming in from across the country on inability to upload data.
Well, of course, we've reached out to them. Of course, we would have done that. No, but you don't take chances with somebody who has proven to you that, look, you need to watch your back, or if they said today something is black, it may actually be white. So it's like, we've got to reach out to them. But this kind of suspicious behavior started a few days ago, when the names of our down ballot candidates and the Senate and the House of Representative candidate got missing, right, in the ballot paper. And of course, when we got in touch with them, they accepted the mistake and apologized. And today I was, listening to the chairman of the INEC, say, okay, it wasn't a mistake. They knew what happened, that when the appeal court gave a judgment, that was why the names were not instated. And then the Supreme Court, they didn't have time. Look, I was part of a presidency. Actually, I was a political advisor at the time. That the Supreme Court judgment gave a judgment, a few days to the election, that necessitated the alteration of the ballot paper. And that government, under President Obasanjo, within a few days, got all the ballots that were supposed to be used all over the country corrected. Now here we are with INEC, right? You knew that something had happened. The Supreme Court gave the judgment about 2 weeks ago. That was sufficient time to make the INEC itself, do the right thing. No, they didn't. Now again, there are two options open to the INEC. One is preventive, and the other is deal with it upfront, upfront and center. It should not have been left to us to report that mistake, whatever that lapse, to INEC. INEC, if it is acting in good conscience, should have told the Nigerian public right away that something is wrong with this ballot that is inadvertent, and that they will do something about it. No, they didn't do that. They waited till we went there to make a complaint, and they started saying, and today I heard the chairman of the INEC talking about, okay, if your logo or your name or what is missing on the ballot paper, they devise a supplementary process of producing one paper that you can do all sorts of things. Look, I'm an educated person. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. It was too laborious. What he was describing, I don't know whether it would have been only himself who understood it. Not to talk of the majority of the voters, that you are now putting a burden of your own error, on them, right? Saying that, describing a very cumbersome, process. So this is another instance of the suspicious behavior, that we have seen this INEC. Of course, we know the kind of consequences, that this king can upset. I was speaking to the political counsel of the British High Commission an hour ago, and the first thing he told me was that, look, he hopes that reporters will not resort to violent uprising, because they knew what was going on. And he said they've spoken to INEC about it, and that the INEC people told them that something was wrong with their server or whatever it is, they will fix it. But he was worried, and that is instructive. He was worried. He told me clearly that, look, what is the potential of this kind of thing, for there to be violent eruption? This was coming from him. So INEC should know the kind of what it is playing with. You're playing with fire. And this time around, the people who went to vote, right? Totally, objectively, majority of them, detached from whatever ethnicity, whatever, went there to vote and voted. It was the verdict was clear. Now, if we do something about that kind of thing, nobody's going there. I'll be powerless to ask them to do anything to restrain or whatever it is, because it will have been too blatant and glaring. And you see, as I said, Nigerian public are always ahead of their leaders. This has been demonstrated this time. Nigeria is an inflection point. And I've made the point clear before that this is a make or mar year for Nigeria. You can make Nigeria with this election, or you can mar it irretrievably. You can just, you can't have as many chances as God given this country to retrieve itself from failure, from doldrums, to be awakened, to be alive. than what Nigeria has given to Nigeria, what God has given to Nigeria. And the same thing is happening now, that through a peaceful conduct, a teachable moment in the history of Nigeria, the Nigerian masses that we used to tell people that don't take the intelligence of all this, your husband, your driver, don't take their intelligence for granted. They are smarter than you think, right? So don't take, and they have shown it today. They've expressed it in the election today. So this is what you are dealing with. Right. And it's something that they told you that it is decisive. It's a decisive statement.
All right.
You know, that it's only the enemy of Nigeria can toy with.
Thank you so much. We'll have to leave it there. Mr. Akin Oshuntokun, the DG of the Obi Datti Presidential Campaign Council. Thank you for joining us.
All right, thank you very much, my people. I thought I should bring this here so we can see what is currently going on across. You know, many people are already agitated. We are scared. That's just the truth. We are scared what is going on right now. Everybody is waiting, patiently waiting for what is going to happen by 6 p.m. You know, I would like us to hear from others. You know, let's hear from someone that has not spoken before. Madam Irene, are you there with us?
Najawash, please, let me just tell you, please.
Whoa.
Sorry, as we speak now, they are uploading fake results. Tinubu wins in Ekiti. Tinubu wins 10 local government in Ondo. Fake things on different news platforms. Something is really going on.
Let me work on that while people are contributing. Back to you, Madam Irene. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Elvis, for showcasing those videos. I was going to Mr. Henry before. Mr. Henry, over to you. Make your contribution on the audio and if any on the 2 videos that we just showcased now. You have 4 or 5 minutes. Try and stick to your time.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's so annoying. It's so scary to listen to the audio. You know, INEC promised free and fair election. It promised everything. If you are given a job and you know you cannot do it, or you know the pressure is too much for you, that maybe having pressure from somewhere, why not quit the job than to play with Nigeria's feelings? Nigeria came out fully with the angriness, suffering, bitterness, poverty, to express their feelings in the polling booth. And now, INEC is so shameful not to put the result in their... Man, I don't get it. And they forgot we have this. Most of us have the result. They forgot this. How they want to do it? INEC should not put Nigeria on fire, because if they play anything against this election, so I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to say it. I don't know, because this is the last hope most Nigerians, youth, the angry Nigerians have now. The oppressed Nigerians have now. They spent, it's not trillions or billions how they spend for all this. And now, what are we having here?
Please, can I quickly say something?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you so much. I like the way we are taking this analysis. Something is going on in Nigeria right now. As in, all this thing is analysis or reaction. So in Alimosho right now, voting is going on in Nigeria, in Lagos right now. APC talk are attacking people who came out to vote as we speak right now. Go to Twitter space, listening to revelation that is going on right now. How APC pick all those the used ballot paper yesterday. They don't have any space now to record their information. They are not canceling. Now there is one particular unit. They went to go and write 700. They now find out that the number of accredited voters they have in the polling unit is not to 700. They try to reduce it. They are having issue right now. Why am I saying all this thing is that it's good we show video, we react to it, but the most is that let's connect with what is happening on ground right now. Even military men came to the pooling unit and Ali Mosho. They came there, they drove us on talks. And another set of people came with another group now in another place. Why am I saying all this thing is that something is going on. Let's try see what we can do to connect to people. In short, while we are going on this reaction, people should go to Twitter space. There are so many revelations right now that we are going to use to fight APC.
Mr. Theobala, that's why I come into the broadcast to assist Mr. Evis. As you know, when things like this are going on, it's always doing research. If he's handling the broadcast, he can't be here and being everywhere. So right now, if you have any,
talking about Mr. Evis, I'm talking about.
Hold on. If you are right now, it's good you are bringing in the information so that people that have not seen it and people that are not aware of what is happening in Ali Mosho, some of our staff can make such investigation and bring it on. We can connect to what is happening on ground. And if you have somebody there that you think we can connect with live, you can communicate Mr. Evis, then it will be a lot of help, because sometimes we don't have people in some areas where all these things are going on.
What I'm saying now is life. It's life, as in people that are voting right now. Life.
That's what I'm saying. You are saying that we should try and connect with what is happening on ground. I'm only telling you the only way we can connect with what is happening on ground is by you now bringing the information. And if anybody else have access to that, it can as well be of help. We can't be here and be everywhere. We have to make it.
Exactly. Theobala, you said it's live. Where are you watching it from?
Twitter
That's
space.
what you should be asking.
Once you go to Twitter space, go to Twitter space.
Yeah, you share a link on the private chat.
Share a link on the private chat.
You see, put on the private chat to help us.
It's not a link. If you are using Twitter,
Mr. Theobala, see, you can drop the handle of the person or the group that you are working from, drop it in the private chat. Then Mr. Evis can browse through there and get the information. If it's something that he can bring on, he will bring it on, because we can't be in everywhere at the same time. We are doing the bit we can here, but it's good that we bring in information of what is happening. Then when we bring it, we bring the source we are getting it from. Then we investigate and check. If it's something we can showcase in this platform, we showcase it. Because like yesterday, people were bombarding us with a lot of videos. And many of these people doesn't know that YouTube have a certain rules of the kind of video you can showcase and the kind of video you cannot showcase. Comment section was bombarding. People were like, Mr. Ivy, show this, Mr. Ivy, show this. Hold on. Let me finish.
Please,
it's an interaction. Let me finish. You can't be interjecting like that. Let me finish. When I finish, you come in. I'm just saying how this thing can be done in orderly. Can you let me finish? Can you just let me finish
first? Come on,
let me finish. Come on. Yeah, because everybody is nervous right now. Everybody wants the best. We want to do this in such a way that it can be in orderly manner. We will not also walk out of law and out of YouTube rules. Put any information you have. If it's a name, if it's a link where you are getting it from, put it in the private chat. That is why I'm here to assist Mr. Evis. He can navigate through that. If I'm not on the channel, he can message me. We will be doing it on the ground. Send it to him. If Mr. Leftis is here assisting as well, he will be doing that. So if you are saying, let's connect with what is happening on ground, we cannot only be analyzing. It seems that we are not really doing much. We are working.
You are taking it to a different place. This is what I don't like. What you just said right now. This is what you said. I don't like it. Mr. Evis,
listen to me. I'm not saying it for you. I'm not saying it for you to like it, because sometimes you don't know that some people are not going to be direction.
Mr. Evis, can I just say something, please?
Hold on, Theobala. You hold on. She said you should hold on. She's here covering me. She said, hold on. That's just it. There's no need. She's talking. You are talking.
It's behaving like a diva.
No,
what did you just say? What did you just say?
Behaving like a diva.
What do you mean by diva?
Hold on.
Theobala, you wanted to
say know what you just said?
Theobala, hold on.
Theobala, what do you wanted to say?
Fine, thank you. The point I'm trying to raise, Mr. Evis, is that even if I did not bring it here, there are millions of people listening to you right now. I just want them to, have their connection, like if there's any information they can get, I didn't say you should bring it here. As in, they should try
but
to
at
get
the
more
end of the
revelation.
day, you can still share it, Yobala. Everybody's working together right now. We are not a machine here. If you share it on the private chat, that's why we have a place where we on the panel can communicate. Just put a name of the platform anywhere, put it there. Everything you see we are showcasing on this platform, we are working with people. Everybody's sharing things to us right now. Somebody just stated now in the comment section, for example, that INEC chairman is on air. I didn't know. That person just did us a favor. So that's what we should be doing. If you say it, you did not share a link or where this is happening, we will not know because we cannot be everywhere at the same time. Please, guys, let's follow up with INEC chairman quickly on here before we move on with any other thing. Thank you. Please help us to share this broadcast. Let's hear what you have to say here. You know, these people can never ever be trusted. You know, for me, I just want to reserve for now. Let's get them on.
Well, very quickly, let me ask.
Thank you so much.
Yes, one major concern in many parts of Lagos and in other polling units is that results were not uploaded as promised from polling units. Now that delay, the fear of many voters is that those results, those figures could be manipulated as a result of that delay. And INEC has not been able to give a concrete explanation so far why results were not uploaded real time as promised before the election.
Well, the commission will give an explanation. This commission is a public trust. This commission is a Nigerian People's Commission. We have always been very upfront with information and with explanations relating to issues and processes and procedures in the electoral process. So there were a little bit of delay in terms of uploading polling unit level results into our INEC result viewing portal. So I think at the appropriate time, the chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission may offer an explanation relating to that. Or if he is not offering an explanation, the commission may likely issue a statement to clarify why there was that little delay. But I am aware that by 10 p.m. yesterday, all the results of the from the various polling units have started coming in. So I think that Nigerians, we ask for a little patience, but these results will keep on coming in, and we are confident that with the measures we have put in place and also with the action we have taken, that the bulk of the results will come in.
It'll be interesting to know when we can expect to hear from the chairman on that. But Mr. Okoye, there are also concerns about people who voted without accreditation due to technical issues with the BVAS system, resulting in a difference of votes that were cast and accredited votes. In one specific instance, based on an email that Arise got hold of, by the way, that was sent from a presiding officer at polling unit 120 in VGC, it's claimed that 58 people voted without BVAS accreditation. What is the faith of such a polling unit? And can you tell us more about this situation?
Well, the law, Section 47, subsection 2 of the Electoral Act 2022 makes it mandatory that for anybody who appears at the polling unit on election day, that the presiding officer must use the BVAS for purposes of voter accreditation and verification. So anybody that does not pass through the BVAS and is issued with a ballot, what that means is that the voting in that particular polling unit cannot stand because they have engaged in overvoting. And overvoting occurs when there's a discrepancy between the accredited voters and
we wanted to give women in construction the platform to be able to say, this is what
particular balloting in that particular polling unit ought to be cancelled. And if it's not cancelled at the level of the polling unit, it will be cancelled when it gets to the registration area collation center.
Earlier on this program, Dr. Okoye, we had our reporter Obadioye reporting from the Lekki axis, where there were protests by persons who said that in the Tiosa local government yesterday, they couldn't vote. They were tactically disenfranchised, and they are calling on INEC to organize fresh elections to accommodate those persons who were disenfranchised in some of the polling units in that area. Is INEC likely to consider their request? And secondly, you talked about 10 p.m. yesterday when INEC received the results. Now, the report, some of the papers today are reporting that results were uploaded by about 11 p.m. yesterday from about 20,000 polling units across the country. But by 7 a.m. this morning, that same portal, the IREV, that whatever was uploaded had disappeared. So why did INEC shut down his portal? What were the reasons for this?
Well, I'm not aware that the portal has been shut. I'm also aware that I checked the portal this morning and the portal was still on. So I'm not aware that at any
were there
point
results
in time,
there? Were there results
the portal
uploaded?
was shut.
No, were there results uploaded? The issue was that they couldn't
yes.
find results there.
There are results uploaded in the portal. At least I saw senatorial election results. I saw House of Representative election results, and I also saw presidential election results. So it cannot be true, and it's not correct that the commission shut down this portal after the portal came on. That is not true. Now, relating to your first question, this commission is a product of the Constitution and also a product of the law. And we also have our regulations and guidelines relating to how issues will be dealt with when they arise. If, for instance, the commission did not deploy at all out of our own making, our regulations and guidelines demands that we should go back and give the people the chance to exercise their democratic franchise. But if, for instance, the commission deploys and due to community connivance, we were prevented from using the beavers or we were prevented from deploying, the regulations and guidelines presupposes that we will take it that every person in that particular polling unit has voted and all the political parties got 0 votes. And so there are different scenarios in our regulations and guidelines. So it depends on the application of each one. But these things are done at the level of the local governments by the electoral officers making a report to the resident electoral commissioner. And the resident electoral commissioner will now take a decision on where we need to go back and where we do not need to go back based on our regulations and guidelines. And then some other ones are also taken at the level of collation, taking into consideration the concept of the margin of lead. If the places where elections have not taken place will affect the outcome of the elections and whether it will not affect the outcome of the election. So each case is taken based on its own specific issue and specific circumstances. So it depends on the specific circumstance arising in each case. Then the resident electoral commissioner may demand that the law should be applied and we should proceed in accordance with the way the law has designed it.
Mr. Okoye, firstly, the online portal where results are being uploaded to, why are login details required for this process? For the sake of transparency, shouldn't this be a portal that's open to everyone in the public to be able to go on through a website link and take a look at the results? That's number one. And number two, all of the issues that we're speaking about with regards to electoral violence, Beavers not uploading certain results, most of these issues have been reported in the south of the country. We've had very few reports about this from the north, where elections seem to have been a lot more peaceful with limited issues with the technology. This is also a technology that we have seen work before. It worked during states elections that it was tried out in, yet issues are now arising when it comes to the presidential and National Assembly elections, particularly presidential, where results couldn't be uploaded for presidential, but could be uploaded for National Assembly. Why is this the case? Can you please address this? Because it does seem as though there are far more issues going on in the South than there are in the north, or at least that's where the bulk of issues are being reported. But first of all, the online portal, why are login details required?
Well, if you ask me about login details, my knowledge of technology is very, very limited. So if in relation to the issue of login details, I may have to go back to the ICT people to ask them why people require login details before they can get into our portal. There may be reasons, I'm sure there are reasons why people require login details, but I've not, when I'm also logging in, I give my own login details. So it's a technical issue, and my technical knowledge in relation to technology is really, really limited. So I won't even hazard a guess. But in terms of the other issue you raised, you know, I'm also very, very careful about looking at issues from the point of view of regions, from the point of view of zones, and also from the point of view in terms of the dominant narratives in the country. There is no doubt whatsoever, and we have acknowledged it, that there were issues in different parts of the country. Insecurity affected our deployment. The issue of transportation affected our deployment. The issue of some of the ad hoc staff backing out at the last moment also affected our deployment. And so there were various and variegated issues that affected this particular election. But in terms of whether results are being uploaded from a particular part of the country and not uploaded from a particular part of the country, and whether issues were dominant in a particular part of the country and not dominant in other ones, I'm not sure that I have the capacity to do those narratives. But if issue arises, we deal with that particular issue based on our own understanding of that particular issue, and also based on our own appreciation of how to resolve those issues. And so we resolve issues based on where they occur, whether they occur at the level of the polling unit, at the level of the local government, at the state level, or at the national level. And so if any issue arises, we try to deal with that particular issue without looking at whether the thing has an ethnic or religious coloration. That ethnic and religious coloration does not play a role in our resolution of issues and our appreciation of what is going on in the country.
Dr. Okoye, one other major concern in this election has been underage voting. And there was a particular case of underage voting reported from Kano. And I guess the police commissioner in that state was saying there was nothing he could do about it. One young boy in a video was interviewed, and he was asked, where is his PVC? He brought out the PVC. What is INEC doing about that kind of case? And why has there been no statement about polling units in Lagos and Rivers where voting did not take place? And third, Jemima Boloko, our correspondent in Delta State, reported earlier on that in at least one particular polling unit in Delta State, that voting materials had not arrived as at 2 p.m. today. Accreditation had also not been done as at 2 p.m. today. We had that on the screen earlier on. One would have thought that if the election is going to be held today, that INEC will have learned from the errors of yesterday.
Well, on the issue of underage voting that you mentioned, if you recall, this debate has been going on, and this issue arose when we displayed the voters register for claims and objections after we completed the continuous voters registration exercise. And we told the nation that we are also concerned about the issue, and that we have been using our own processes and procedures to remove visibly underage voters from our register. And in some of the places where some of our officers registered underage voters, we pulled them in, and they have been facing disciplinary proceedings. And we also concluded that the moment we complete our own internal processes, if we make a determination that there has been an infraction, that we put them in and also prosecute them in accordance with the law. The voters register we went into this election with is robust, and it's also a voters register that we have confidence in. But we have never said that our voters register is 100% perfect. It is a work in progress. We will continue to make sure that we clean up the voters register and get it ready and make sure that our voters register is very, very good. In terms of some of the issues he raised, where elections are supposed to take place and are not taking place, and so on. These things are state-specific. The only one that the chairman of the commission dealt with more the two issues he dealt with specifically. One relates to the issue of elections in Yenagoa, where we had 141 polling units where elections did not take place. And then the chairman made that particular announcement. And also in, I think, 2 federal constituencies where we had to countermand the election because of one challenge or the other. So these were the 2 issues the chairman mentioned. But in terms of proceeding, in terms of whether elections takes place in a particular state, those issues have to be harvested at the state level, and then the states ought to apply the law as it is in terms of proceeding. But the ones you pointed out, when I go back to our situation room, I will table it, and then we look at it and find out why our election duty personnel are not there and election materials are not there. And so the moment I get back to the situation room, I will put it on the table and we look at it, and then we will take the right decision that will be in the interest of the nation and also in the interest of all the registered voters in those places that are affected.
Can you also, sorry, Dr. Abasi, just one thing. Can you also find out in the situation room why online login details are required for people to view the ongoing counting of results? I think it would be great for the public to have clarity on that.
Yes, I will ask the ICT people, and it will also be for my own education.
Okay, thank you very much, Dr. Festus Okoye, for joining us on Nigeria Decides 2023 here on the Arise News.
Okay, thank you very much, my people. As you all can see, this is, oh God, you can see that one, somebody just asked for a result portal, and I posted it on the private chat. If you click on that result portal, if you have not registered with them before, you can't have access to it. Have anyone done it on the panel? The link I posted on the private chat. Have anybody clicked on it at all? Okay. If you clicked on it, you need a password to access it. That is what they were asking Okoye just now. Then 2, Okoye said he's not aware that the system to upload results, the system wasn't going, especially in the area of Lagos. To be honest, my people, let's just continue to move on. Let's move on and see what is currently going on. I would like us to see 1 or 2 videos first before we go ahead. My brother Tiobala, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes, you didn't send the stuff.
Before now, I would like, when me and Madam Irene was discussing just now, despite the fact that both of us were raising voice, we did not call each other names.
Of course.
So I would like you to use your platform to caution some of us here to mind their language.
Exactly.
So it's very important. If they don't mind their language, as in, I don't want to use any words in reverse to that. They should mind their language.
Whoever that used a word, what did they use? Sorry.
In respect of any how they use it, there are some words he used that I don't really know what. Yes.
And whoever that mentioned the word diva, please apologize. You cannot insult your fellow panelists.
I'm not lording over you. I'm not saying, I'm not doing my as if
it's okay. It's okay, Tiobala. It's okay. It's okay.
Elvis, it was me. Elvis, 1 minute.
Okay,
it was
just
me.
move on. Apologize and move
because
on.
I will apologize. I'll apologize. But I was talking when he came to my talk when I was talking. Then I gave him space to talk. But when this lady was talking, he could not give her space to talk. He was still talking.
Okay,
I said,
that's fine. That's
listen,
fine.
Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, I take it back.
That's what makes us family here. We oppose each other, we disagree with each other's, and then we move on. That's one thing we must
Mr. Elvis, can I say something here, please? Yes, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, quickly.
You see, they say take dog or a fried dog. You see now that their spokesman, an Igbo man, is now the one defining the hook and crook plan they have against an Igbo man who is in forefront.
Exactly.
You can imagine what this people are trying to do now. And Igbo man now is the spokesman who is now going to defend the lies and the evil day plan that they've planted and they are harvesting
And
against the
smiling.
Igbo man who is on the forefront.
And he
That's
doesn't
what
even
we say,
lie.
take dog
He
here,
doesn't
or
even
dog,
lie.
or a fried dog.
He has always been their spokesman, and he's
So
a
I just
criminal.
said, let me chip that
No,
one
it
in.
doesn't
So
matter.
we should
Even
know what
though
what people are really out for. That's why I say, excuse me, please. Thank you very much for doing that for me.
Thank you. Hold on, son of man. Everybody know you have always been their spokesperson, but where it came from matters so much as well. We should say it how it is. Where it came from. We are fighting for a better Nigeria. You can see the tension now on the panel. See Tio Bala, you see Irons Finance, you see me, you see everybody. Everybody's frustrated right now because something that we are not expecting is about to happen. That's why. It doesn't matter how long I've been working with them. It doesn't matter if it was today or 10 billion years ago. Where you came from is where you came from. It's not working. Look at Okoye was smiling. Okoye could not explain why the public cannot view the potter. People
Mr.
cannot.
Elvis, Okoye has always been a fraud.
Hold on, the most annoying part.
Okoye has always been a fraud. He has always been a fraud. Okoye is a fraud.
Hold on. The most annoying part was the statement he made show that he's naive of so many things that they put him a microphone to explain. He said it could be a technical fault. How can it be a technical fault for you to use a password into a certain website?
We can prove it to you. It's right there. If you click on the link I posted, it's right there on the panel.
Elvis, I did it. It need the password. I did it.
Please, Nigeria, please let me quickly address something for 10 seconds, please.
Okay, quickly, please.
There is this mentality of us when we are trying to be very pragmatic, when we are trying to be honest. Some of us always have this overeducated attitude that, look at what somebody just said now, that Mr. Okoye is supposed to be an Igbo man and they are using an Igbo man against an Igbo man, which is very right. But some of us already we were trying to attack that. And these Northerners, they are very united with themselves. Whenever they see themselves, they quickly cooperate. They quickly nail the next person. But when it's our own, we say, leave him. He has been their spokesman. He has always been there. For me, that's crazy. The way everybody is now, we should mind our statement, please. And people are ashamed that Mr. Okoye is even acting as a surrogate. He's even acting as I've been saying this. I said this one time, I was shut off. People almost ate me raw on the panel one time. Why is it that when they want to do the damages is when they look for a Benin man or an Igbo man or Yoruba man? It's always like that. But when it's time to go to NNPC, Chevron and Tech, they will choose their own children. When it's time to be a manager of Chevron or Shell or NNPC, it's their people. When it's time to have a controller general of custom or immigration, it's their people.
It's okay,
please.
Excuse me, please, Naija Watch, give me. I don't have a voice. I don't have a voice, please. Alex, this is Gingerbread Man. I lost my voice. I respect you a lot, but please understand me. I will never support any evil. When I say Okoye has always been their spokesman, it is the truth. Okoye is an evil man. He never speaks the truth. That is why Madam Rita always call him out there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's because of Ali Bowman. I'm not supporting him. Don't misunderstand me.
I got what you were trying to say now. That's fine. I don't know why you go lose your voice. Because you don't to shout. The shout where you even shout yesterday, we calling to this show. Now I should say that day you lose your voice. So, the truth of the matter is that if we have to talk about ethnicity or where these people are coming from, what about our own person called Oshomole? Say no, the fraudulent, satanic, rubbing shoulders with their presidential candidate. So what are we talking about?
Let me tell you, if I see Oshomole face to face, 1-to-1, I'll speak in his face.
No,
don't get me anywhere.
No, we don't promote that here now.
Don't promote that here. Sorry. Anyway, let's quickly see to this video here.
Elvis, sorry, sir. With all respect, let me tell you one thing. I just want to make you understand that you see our Binima Oshomole. Elvis, one thing you should bear in your innermost mind. once you see anybody who's already a Muslim, even if it's your father's children, who's already a Muslim, it's already a different person. And once he's dealing with another Muslim person, my dear brother, you are an enemy. Infidel.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what they were doing yesterday in the north. Okay, it's better to bring these things in for everybody to see. You know,
Mr. Ivis,
yes.
sorry, I have an observation about this.
Okay.
I saw this video earlier. I think 4 years ago or so, there was a similar video like this that was circulating. But what I was trying to actually look in this pamphlet that they are completing, I was trying to see if we can see a kind of Labour Party logo here to know if it's this recent
and it wasn't there.
I could not really see it very well because their hand was just busy with that ink. I don't know if anybody can really watch the video closely to see if we can figure out
every single thing right now is very important. Everything
exactly because I saw that they posted it that is for this yesterday. Honestly, if it's for this yesterday, it's so sad that I don't know where we can start tackling all these things because a lot of evidence is piled up that honestly when you see them you just remain speechless. I don't know.
There was a video I deleted yesterday with anger. It was a huge mistake on my part, where children were voting in the north yesterday.
All right. We saw that video as well, but due to YouTube rules, I can't bring any kids here. You know. Let's quickly move on and listen to what I shall just pass on the message right now. 1 minute, my people. Let me quickly remove something from here because of that, because we have so many informations here. It's not letting me bring in Aisha in. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, let's listen to Aisha Yusuf.
Nigerian citizens, hello Nigerian youth. Now not say I've been a person, but don't worry. You guys were amazing. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, you showed them. You showed them what creativity and intelligence can do, and you're still showing it. But guess what? Let me tell you something. No matter what they do, we will not be provoked. We will stay on the issue. This is not a time to get angry. There will be time that we will look at our anger, we will examine it. This time, no, not at all. This is the time to be cold and calculating. This is the time to sit down and say, yes, bring it on. Bring it on in terms of creativity, in terms of intelligence, in terms of technology, in terms of social media. And guess who are the people who own these things? You, especially you, the Nigerian youth. So this is the time to start gathering all the evidence. This is the time to start putting things together. This is the time to start checking where are the lapses and just putting things, gather. You know what they say? All those polling unit results, send them in. There are different, this thing they are sending in. Just put them in. Let's gather them in one place. The original one, so the original result, let's gather them in one place. Then what do? Let's follow them on the issue. Don't get angry and be on the street because that's what they want. Then when you start this, they now say, oh, they will now leave the issue of the result. Go. Because what is our issue? Is the result too. We will focus on that result. Remember something. The last time they tried to, Peter Obi, the last time they tried to steal his mandate, what happened? He was cold and calculating and following and just refusing to do anything outside the ambit of the law. We will do the same thing again. And we must ensure that the mandate of the people is not stolen. Not at all. Forget all these things where they do. This result, because you know what? People came out. Voters came out. It can't rig where person they rig. You feel rig. This rig, you don't feel rig. Because as the number, they take vote humble Peter Obi. We sure to now make me proud. Every time I tell you people, humble Peter Obi with votes, you guys did it. So they not fit, they had to go take 2-1, it's a hard. So we go follow. So this is the time to be calm, cool-headed, and just let's use that intelligence and creativity, and we'll get there. This one, we win now. And now so they go put the result. So men I calm down, men I forget them, men I not allow them provoke you. Now when we ready, now we go provoke ourselves. But nobody, you reach, may provoke us. Remember what I say, we are citizens, we are not slaves. And we will act as citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. This country belongs to us, and the judiciary will also be our own. Because all the parastatals, INEC is for the people and not for certain people. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Aisha. God bless you. Thank you very much for that wonderful message there. Yes, that is only going to be two things. Either you allow Peter Obi, because the way the result is going on right now, upload it fairly, or face the other part of it. Okay. Let's quickly, because we have other videos we need to showcase. But before that, we have people trying to call in. Let me pick about 2 or 3.
Mr. Elvis, 1 minute. Mr. Elvis, 1 minute, 1 second.
I already pick up the call, please. Just hold on.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Peter. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good morning, the Nigerian.
Talk to us, sir. You have 1 minute. Go straight to the point, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Can you hear me?
Now we can hear you. Talk to us.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, the panelists and everybody in Nigeria. Please, when we are saying something, it is not by Igbo man or by Hausa man or by the Yoruba or Benin man. The wicked one is a wicked person. Igbo did not even want Peter Obi. Most of these people who are leaders in the Igbo positions don't even want Peter Obi to be there, because they believe that the money they are getting, which Nigerians are suffering of, will not be reaching their hands. So we should not think it because it is an Igbo man.
Thank you, sir.
They're like Obaseki went and destroyed a vote in the do. It's not an Igbo man. So the wicked people who occupy the position and happy seeing Nigeria suffering are the ones looking for all ways to make Nigeria to suffer more. So I love the agitations, and all Nigeria should ready to come out to the street. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, my people, allow me. Okay, go ahead, son of mine. You wanted to say something? Hello, you wanted to say something?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Labour Party is saying that in order to prevent the fraud that INEC is trying to perform, which is to upload a different result at the collation center.
Information coming from that's similar to what Tiobala was saying today.
There's an election money. I'm typing the link right now. Labour Party said, Labour Party said, go to that link, upload the result that we have directly from the polling unit, upload it into that election manager app. That way they can use it and checkmate what INEC will upload eventually.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. Please, any information you guys have, please always put on, if you're on the panel, put on the private chat for us so that we can take it from there sharply. You know, if you're on the comment section, please send it to us on our WhatsApp number if you're part of our group. But remember, we don't allow links to be sent into the group. Send it directly to the WhatsApp number, not on the group. All right. And if not, put it on the comment section. We'll
Mr. Elvis, I think, hold on. Mr. Elvis, I think it's a suggestion to hold on a bit, because there are people here that have not interjected for a while and they have not said anything. If we continue like this, we will never get to them.
Okay. Yeah, I hand over back to you, Madam Irene. So call on people you know that you have not heard from. Thank you.
Madam Irene, could you finish before, you remember?
Yes, I know. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you, everyone, both in the comment section and the panel. I will just before I allow you to finish your submission, I quickly want to address Mr. Tiobala. I want to sincerely apologize, maybe for the voice raising and the misunderstanding. The tension is on the air. Everybody's nervous. I know we have been on this together for a very long time. You are not new to this platform. You are not a stranger here. I know that we are all looking for the best for Nigeria. Please accept my apology on that. Mr. Henry, you can continue, finish your submission in 3-4 minutes. Please try and stick to your time so that we can go to other people. Mano Bende have not said anything. Mr.
Okay.
Chooks
I will not
have
take
not
that
said
minute.
anything.
I will not take 3 minutes
So
either.
thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to say, there's a video I saw. I don't know if I sent it to Mr. Ivy's WhatsApp page. There's a video about where they were talking about they want to pay some Israelite men to come and temper with the Viva. You know, I think I sent it to. It was. I was trying to check again and send it to your WhatsApp, Mr. Ivy's. So, and this video of this kids, this manipulation of ballot paper in the north, I saw it before. It's so shocking. And this so-called INEC officer, this one who came out to start lying to himself, you want to tell me that you don't see all this thing that is going on, this video that is going on social media and live stream media? Like he was saying, it's not used to technology. It's just if he could lie better. But it's just like you don't know how to lie. When Nigeria is on fire, God forbid, when Nigeria is on fire, people like him, he will go to hide.
Hold on, Mr. Henry. Mr. Edwin, can you please mute yourself? Thank you. Mr. Gabriel, you can continue.
So, like he is coming here to lie to Nigerians when you know the truth that what is going on. If I accept their plan is not what we're thinking. Because when Nigeria is on fire, I don't know where they're going to run to then. They should do the right thing, do it the way it is. Where there's leakage, loophole, they should go and correct it properly. Because you cannot come here and start lying. It's a shame for so-called people to say they are educated, they want a better society. But I don't believe that these are patriotic Nigerians. I don't believe he's patriotic. If he's patriotic Nigerian, how can he be saying things that... And what is the annoying part is laughing. He's smiling. This annoyed me so bad. If he loves Nigeria so dear, he can see the way things are going in Nigeria. It's not working. We want a better person, which we believe is Peter Obi, and he know himself is Peter Obi. These are people they don't want Nigeria to move forward. They don't want Nigeria to have a good president, that government that is working for every Nigerian. These are people like this. They are happy when Nigeria is unstable, where they see the people are hungry. These are people who don't want the country to move forward. They should do the right thing right now, because he came out now. They bring him out. Why did the so-called the chairman cannot come out and address Nigerians and the situation that's going on? They bring people like this because they know how to lie. They bring people like this from the south to come and lie to his own people. Why they use the Yorubas and the Igbos and the Edos to come and lie? Why they don't bring the people from their religion to come and start lying to us? But it's so alarming, so shameful to see people like this say they are educated, just keep on lying daylight like this. But still, I'm just annoyed, really. So I will use the opportunity now to apologize to Teobola for my language I used on him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that way. Because I'm just want you to just let the lady talk. That's what I was trying to do. I'm sorry about it. So that's it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Henry. That was a brief one, nice one. I will go straight to Mr. Teobola. Mr. Teobola, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I want you to make a submission in 3-4 minutes. Try and stick to your time. Thank you.
I really don't have much to say, but first of all, regarding the video you show, when they were asking the INEC what was his name, Okoye or so, because even today when they were having election, Abati asked him question. They were supposed to start what's it called voting by 8 o'clock or so. Until 2 o'clock, some of them were not even having election material. Even from what I was listening to right now, some of them were still there about 30 minutes ago. They still have not gotten material for them to cast their votes. And it's almost almost 4 something now, I don't know. The point here is that these people are ready, this APC, but they are finding it difficult. You know why they are finding it difficult? Because we mentioned the KK state right now. According to what somebody said here, even the NPP and the PDP are also having their weight there. The number is not adding up for the APC. Now they want to use Lagos now to cover up their spaces. And in attempt to do that, the beavers is not allowing them to do all those things. Now they are not trying to liaise with the INEC. And somebody just reported for Bauchi right now. The same issue they're having with INEC Porter uploading results. The guy is reporting and crying, and he's a polling youth, what is the Labour Party agent. There is issue going on around the whole country in Nigeria as we speak right now. INEC and what they are trying to what Labour Party are saying right now. There is a handle or so, I don't know what they say you should use to post this result. I don't know whoever that is listening to me. If you know you are a polling you agent or you have any result, even if you are not a polling you agent, you have any result, please try as much as you can to post it on Twitter, post it everywhere for them people to be seeing it. Result for different units, especially from Lagos State. Try post it everywhere because APC are using manipulation, try to find a way to increase their vote. It's not working for them. Funny, the good thing now is that some of the northern part of this country now, even the Labour Party are getting more vote. They are getting vote from there. So I don't really know what is going on in Nigeria right now. The most important is that we can try anything we can do for stopping INEC to announce the results. I don't know. The most important, as in, let's just keep fighting, say what you want to say. But the point I was just trying to raise here earlier on is that I was only trying to let people to be aware of what is going on. Like I heard something and I was able to report it. The link, I don't really have a link to it. It's just a violence space on Twitter. Once you go to Twitter space, violence space, whether Sorex. I don't really know how to get the link or so, but whichever way, I will see what I can do to post the link. But the most important thing is just a institutional report. It has nothing to do with normal. You cannot play it here. It's just somebody, they will just be calling people from a grant. They will be giving them report. From that report, maybe you'll be getting how you can also broadcast those messages. That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's not a thing you come and show here. It's just that maybe if you were able to get the space of 30 minutes, if you have any information, broadcast it around your Facebook space and all of that. In all of these movements, whatever anger, whatever thing you say is not really important right now. What is important is the soul of Nigeria. You know, you call names or you call anybody, that is not important right now. At the end of the day, we'll fight that one out. Mr. Henry is an adult person. Maybe I will fight him later after the election. But for now, let's see how we can fight APC and everything. That is the most important thing. Please, anger should be kept aside. Just importantly is that these people, they are not ready for us to take our country back. In short, I don't really know. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Tiobala. I quite agree with you on that. That the best thing that can happen right now, if there is any way to stop INEC from
the voice is coming out light now because Daily Post.
Mute yourself first. Mute your first. Hold on. If the best thing we can actually do, according to Tiobala, hold on.
Sorry. I just want to see. I have the link. I have the link. I have the link. I have the link. I have the link.
Hold on.
I have the link. I have the link. I'm putting it on the chat. The link Tiobala is talking about.
You must not say it. Just put it there if you have it. Hold on. Because when we target a lot like this, sometimes one forgets what you want to say. That is why when somebody is talking, sometimes don't just batch in. Try to get patient for the person to finish. Sometimes words go off somebody like that. So, like what I was saying, Mr. Tiobala is very correct in this area of if there's anything we can do to stop INEC not to announce this result, it will be in our best advantage. Because right now we can see what has been happening in Nigerian courts for a while now. So nobody even know the institution to trust anymore in the country. So I think it would just be of the best for them to just do what is right and announce this thing free, clear, and fair. That is what I think is the best thing that can happen to us. So that being said, Mr. Gingerman, what do you say?
I was telling you that I found the link of the Sorex of the Twitter handle. I just posted it on the Twitter chat. Tiobala, I posted the link that you're talking about. I'm also there listening on Sorex. I'm there.
Okay, thank you. I will go straight to Mr. Mano Bende. Mr. Mano Bende, are you still there?
Yeah, good evening or good afternoon, rather. Thank you
so much for your patience. I know you have been there for a while without saying a word. You can make your submission. Just go ahead and talk. Thank you.
Well, it's a long one if time will permit, but I just want to draw our attention to the fact that this is actually a strategy. It's not an accident. If you notice, the guy who is the head of information and the ICT gadget at INEC was once a commissioner under a commissioner or a head of IT under Lagos, under Tinubu. So it is not by chance that that guy is at the very table of information to head the information desk, because they knew that the BVM will come and the only way to compromise it is to have your own guy there. So they did a very good job in blocking that very place. And that's what they are using, because the whole world is looking at how INEC will publish results. And this guy is simply doing the opposite, not publishing the result, the original result. Instead, they will tamper with the results before they publish, especially for the presidency. So that's what we're saying. And the other guy that spoke from INEC is also confirming, that guy that was expressing the frustrating situation that he just experienced since Friday. He didn't sleep. He's been working very hard. He wanted to see how this BVN will really deliver Nigeria. And to his surprise, there's nothing coming out of it. That is a big shock for a young man who has put in everything to see that he contributes to the new Nigeria that is coming, and suddenly he's really had hit with the fact that, oh, from the word go, these guys knew that they were going to compromise it, and they did it. And they were even asking him to upload the tampered result. And as a man of integrity, he refused. That's one good thing that came out of his story. So it means that he will not be a part of that nonsense. However they want to treat him after that, but he didn't want to participate. And I like that. And it goes to confirm the fact that, you see, now we have two clear things about INEC information and registered result tampering. Oshomole of Edo State was already celebrating yesterday. Imagine that. Tinubu, his video just now, he was trying to say, even when systems don't work, we should accept it. That's what he was saying. That when the result comes out, as a Democrat, you have to accept what you get. That's not it. There is a cost. There is a cost for everything. So the generality of the Nigerian youths, their destinies and their future are at stake in this, not you. You are more than 80 years and your stupid and very crazy desperation cannot now lock everybody out of their destiny. So he should understand that he's standing in the way of the destinies of millions of Nigeria. And if these Nigerians know the power they have in this situation, they can still do more after this voting. Once they bring out or call or announce that stupid result, they should take to the streets. And the whole world knows what is going on as we speak. Did you listen to the DG of Labour Party when he was speaking? He said he just spoke 1 hour ago with somebody, one of the commissioners, British commissioners or something, who is also very actively interested in the Nigerian story. And the British guy, expressed his fears that this was going to lead to an outbreak of, I don't know, all kinds of whether war or whatever. That is the genuine fear. That is the real cost. That is what they will get. Because people who have brains can see and feel that this is too expensive a joke. So if Tinubu, his cronies, if they think they can play with Nigerians to the point that they will start altering results, even when it's so clear that they have failed and failed woefully, let them dare the Nigerian youths. And I pray that the young people of Nigeria will not let themselves down and their future down. They will fight them to their knees. Because, I mean, how else? These guys have waited 8 good years of nonsense leadership. Now they want you to go. You want to now say that you are going to take over from somebody you said you single-handedly made the president, Emilio Kon. Who are you? Who are you? You're just one person in Nigeria. What kind of ambition are you trying to achieve? This is too much for any generation to accept. He should understand that. And if anybody that knows him and really loves him is around him, they should tell him, look, Baba, this thing is bigger than you think. Just go into your room and forget this thing. It's too much. People are dying. There is no electricity, no light, no direction, nothing. We don't even have... Yes, madam. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, so just round up, maybe in a few seconds.
Okay, just to round up. I believe that Tinubu and all those who are doing this manipulation, they have a head, and there's something working in their head. And I hope that thing works right. And if they think they are so stubborn or crazy or mad, and they go ahead to pull this, they will see that there are even people who are crazier than them, and they will do to them what they least expected. And that is what I hope we are all praying against. So the best thing is that the chairman of INEC and whoever is orchestrating this, they should come back to their senses and release the right result. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mano Bende, for that brilliant submission. Honestly, I just got a certain information from your submission right now. I never knew that Festus Okoye was a certain commissioner under Tinubu. Honestly, the whole situation.
No, not Festus Okoye, not Festus Okoye. There is another Yoruba name.
Okay.
There's a Yoruba name. Festus Okoye is just playing the game. He's just playing along. He has
Mother, can I draw your attention, please, to something?
Yes, hold on, sir. I'm coming. I thought you were actually talking about Festus Okoye. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for the submission, and I know that what that INEC man was what the Labour Party DG was talking about the concern of the British guy. It's not just only that guy. There's a lot of international communities that are worried right now about what is happening in Nigeria. Imagine even people in the streets, because yesterday somebody was telling me, a friend was telling me that they are praying for Nigeria to get it right. It's actually a Ghanaian, that they are praying for Nigeria to get it right, because if anything go wrong in Nigeria right now, with the population we have in Nigeria, you can't imagine the traffic they are going to have in Ghana. You can imagine that with the situation we are right now, you can see the Japa syndrome that is in the country. So just imagine if the worst have come to happen. In fact, I don't want to think about it. Thank you so much for that submission. Mr. Edwin, please.
Yeah, madam. Listen, the Daily Post, breaking news. Nigeria election. Atiku accuses governors of compromising demands. INEC uploads results. Then elections. People will Atiku is now speaking. He said people must not be subverted, says Atiku and the Kaaba. Meaning the whole thing is growing clear for everybody to now know what is happening.
Thank you very much for bringing that update in. It's very, very obvious right now that Labour Party and PDP are obviously battling with the APC.
APC.
Over the time of the campaign, we have always known that they have not somehow, they have really be visible as the party that is more controversial in this electoral process. You know, from the process of the Gulf, from their presidential candidate, and to the attack to their own administration, because sometimes they give a certain speech, forgetting that they also are the ruling party. They end up attacking the president, the presidency. You know, their story have always been, even the currency issue, they were the people that spiked the whole controversy to the extent of El-Rufai committing a treason. I don't get it. You can see Atiku is fighting right now, just as how we, the Labour Party, are struggling to see that this result doesn't go otherwise. But then that is for them, because we don't even want any of them in the power in the first place. We are just fighting for our own. We want to get it right. That is what we are trying to do. Thank you very much for that information. Mr. Ivis, you want to come in?
Okay, hold on. All right, thank you, Madam Irene. Mr. CN, whenever you call her, you hold on first until I ask you to start talking, sir. Thank you. Good afternoon to you. Please talk to us. You are live.
Sorry. One thing I've listened to quite a little bit of what people have been saying, and then due to the growing concern, the thing about my message is just like people are just for food for thought, just for INEC to understand that Nigerians were able to put up with high cost of living. No petrol, they said yes, they want a change. No Naira notes, they said no problem. All the insecurity, everything, slaughtering people, they said okay, it will soon end. By yesterday, we elect who we want. If what we are hearing, they are doctoring results 24 hours later, there's no result on the server. When that, I wouldn't call his name on air, assured us that everything is ready and they are manipulating results, only to say that maybe in some cases they said, oh, they don't have what is it called, result sheet to enter the result. They are taking to the server. They are doing this. They should understand, like somebody said, because the whole world is now interested. For the first time, P2B's picture is on the cover of Time magazine. I've looked for it to buy. I've ordered 2 copies. I want to keep it as souvenir. I couldn't believe my eyes. Go and check. P2B is on the cover of Time magazine. It means a lot.
What do you mean Time magazine? What's Time? Spell it.
Time.
Okay, Time. Okay, Time. Okay.
Time magazine. P2B, and what they said there, we tell you that the world. Time magazine is published in the US since 1949 they started, or 1917, I don't know. That is like the opinion of the world. Any journalist will tell you. P2B is the 3rd or 4th Nigerian. The first is Tafawa Balewa, 1960, because of the promise the world see Nigeria to be, to the black world. The second is Odimegwu Ojukwu, because of what Biafra war meant. The third, I suppose, should be either P2B or Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, something like that. If Ngozi is number 3, then P2B is number 4. You don't put cover magazine. Somebody like P2B, it means a lot. The world is waiting. I've heard Aki Oshuntoku said what the British diplomat asked him. If INEC feels that it is business as usual, it is either Atiku or Tinubu, they are wasting their time. Nigerians put up, for the first time, there was alignment. For the first time, the youth took over Nigeria to say this is what they want. For the first time, they said, youth, come out and come. You don't need to complain. Get your PVC. They did. Come out and vote. They came out in mass, only for them to finish. When you know the result in your polling unit, 4 polling units, you can know the result. You add it up. We all know the results. If they now go and start to pad it, maybe by Tuesday they start to release one fabulous result, it's up to them. What I'm trying to say this is that nobody saw NSAS coming. That was just the first letter of the first word, of the first sentence, of the first paragraph, of the first page, of the introduction of what will happen to Nigeria. If they are trying, because I know a lot of people listen to us, if they are messing up, thinking that they will manipulate the opinion of the people, the world is everybody open. We are now waiting. If Peter Obi, whatever they are doing, they did not declare Peter Obi winner, so that the journey to reform Nigeria, to clean up the mess, will start. If they feel that anybody can do anything, you can shut people down, do anything, I pity them. When I say I pity them, I really mean I pity them. Do not think, let them not think that if they do it the other way, they may see me on the other side, but I won't say anything. If they didn't put Peter Obi name forward, they may see me on the other side. That and I come out and show my, because this is about life and death. We stomached a lot of rubbish just to make sure that February 25th we come and go. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay. We all are patiently waiting for 6 p.m. As you all know, INEC currently, they are working to come talk to Nigeria. In fact, to come talk to the world, in the next few minutes. Please, guys, let's quickly listen to this video here. One moment. Bear with me. Help us to share. I understand that a lot of people are patiently waiting. This is the first time Nigerians have put in all. This is the first time. Let's watch this.
And the funny thing is that the results that they are bringing from this, see one feel iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yẹn is ìdí ẹ̀ṣẹ́ yẹn iṣẹ́ yẹn. ṣèjọba sọ pé ṣèjọba ní pé ọkọ kò mú lọ sí kó lọ mú. Beavers, yes.
Why are you talking like this now?
ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó ń sọ, he's actually telling you facts.
When we were searching for you, you went into hiding. Now.
And then gbogbo àwọn Tipex everywhere. No, it's the truth, Yes, the thing he's doing is wrong because we are seeing the results here and not the results we had at the polling units. And he needs to stop what he's doing because he's now entering everything into the master sheet from the Beavers. Yes. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí sí ó ti wà invalid already. Now lórí Beavers and then gbogbo result tó enter sí láti ìgbàta kátó wá síbi àti ṣe now.
Just 2 units láti ṣe ń gbà yẹn.
Yes, then wọ́n wá mísì gbogbo result tó enter bí it's not what happened at the polling units. Kò lọ ẹja tiẹ̀ ṣe báyìí ẹja lo Beavers. Yeah, ẹja lo Beavers. No, but it's the truth. Òótọ́ ló ń sọ because ó ti change results. Wò náà ó ti change results. Gbogbo ẹ̀ a ti ń wò pé gbogbo kíní yìí sìn irọ́ ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀ irọ́ ni. Yes, we do. It doesn't matter. The Beavers has the results. Let's go and get the Beavers. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò tó ṣe é sìn kò tó ṣe é sìn kò lọ. What he's doing now is not correct. He's entering manual results and it's not what we did at the polling units.
Let him talk first.
They are entering manual results and it's not what we did at the polling units. And he's entering it into the master sheets. And he's doing it from look at all the Tipex that are in see. And they expect us to keep quiet about it. We told him to get the Beavers machine. Let's start entering from the Beavers, which is what we started doing from the other polling units. He says no. But look at all the Tipex we are seeing every.
God, all these are very, very important for us right now.
They don't feel give the guy, they don't feel give him the slap for there, give him the slap, collect that paper.
It's going to last us for 4 to 8 years. So choose wisely. Good morning, everybody. Whatever decision you make is going to last us for 4 to 8 years. So choose wisely. Do the right thing, nigga. Stop the hating shit. Love one another. Stay positive. Stay positive. Stay positive. Love one another. Stop the hating shit.
All right.
Mr. Elvis, why those people go there? They look that guy. He dey feeling nonsense for paper. They don't go give him better slap, collect that thing, tear that paper.
Why they gonna look at me? Gonna talk for magic? Gonna feeling nonsense? Why are Nigerians doing this thing very, very lightly? Somebody is
How many of INEC staff can you beat?
Exactly.
Do you know that the same action?
This boy is a youth too. It's a youth too. It's a youth now doing all this kind of thing.
Can you just, everybody can be talking at the same time? Please. How many of INEC staff can we beat? The same, what you just saw right now is the same thing that happened with almost all the INEC staff, especially in the South. It's the same. Look at the other girl that admitted. There's another video of a girl that I played earlier on. So from how many can we start slapping? If maybe we don't start to beat them since yesterday, by now APC will have something to use against you. So I just keep the record.
Mr. Ivis, another thing is that these people, they have rank in how they deploy them out there. There is one video that was circulating yesterday where people were on top a particular INEC official. They were telling her, load this beaver. The pressure was so much on her that she started making phone calls. After the phone call, she said her boss said she should not do it. She should take the ballot to the INEC office. The people were telling her, you cannot move from here. You cannot. After much pressure, do you know there was a call somewhere where a police car was sent to that particular location, probably to come and vacate those INEC officials from the youth that were gathering them. This thing is easy to say. Why did you not slap? It's not that easy. These people, they have rank, and there in some of them there are security agencies working with INEC that are guarding most of all those places. If you watch that video very well, you will see a policeman standing there. What did he contribute to it? Nothing. Even the polling unit where they said one MC Roma boy was threatening any Igbo that would come there to come and vote, you will see that it was a policeman that was tapping the guy on the shoulder. A kind of calm down, something that warrant arrest. It was just tapping the guy on the shoulder. They could not say anything. So this thing, in most cases, is far beyond the way we are seeing it from the internet. A lot is happening on ground. Thank you. Sister, Mr. Ivis, you want to come in, or should we go to the next person?
I have somebody calling in. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
All right. Mr. F.A., please talk to us. Good afternoon to you. 1 minute, please.
All right.
Mr. F.A., turn everything down and talk to us.
Yeah. Nigeria Watch, you know what did happen? What did happen now? They say, INEC chairman no say it's like they push on, they do what he not day night, what he not supposed to do. And these same people now, all you give on exponent. These same people they tell us say no, may not worry if it happen. Soldiers they there we go protect her. Anything nothing they happen, but they forget say man, everybody for Nigeria now they get soldier, all family now. Even me when they talk to you so almost all my family now soldier. They don't now me at the day cause if he said all of them go put their uniform, they'll raise up their hand. Now what you want to happen for Nigeria? So they push on, but if you know they demand man to do such a thing. Me I just give on the expo, more they watch, we are still waiting. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. All right, I have another person here. I just can't wait for 6 o'clock to be honest, and it's okay. 1 minute, guys. I have another call. 1 minute. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
I sent something for your WhatsApp. Check out.
Hello, sir. I don't even know who is talking. Okay, I'll check it. Thank you. All right, then that person just called to give information. Okay. All right. Madam Irene, please go ahead. Let me sort this out.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Ivis. Before I go ahead, I want to quickly appreciate Mr. Alessandra Gomez for the super chats. Thank you very much, sir, for your continued support, for your spirit of patriotism. We really do appreciate you in this platform. Thank you so much. So the rest can as well follow the step. Try and support us with super chat, share our videos, and hit on the like button. Thank you for keeping the comment section busy. We appreciate all of you. Thank you. I'll be going straight to Mr. Chuks Obiboze. I don't know if you're there. Mr. Chuks, are you there?
Wow, finally.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
You so much. Thank you for your patience. I know it's not a lot of people.
Don't apologize to Mr. Chuks. I called him more than 3 times. He didn't answer me. So
okay.
Because I was on this.
No. I've called him more than 3 times.
Because I came in. Yeah, because I came in, it's the same device, so it won't work well. That's why I didn't pick it.
So
I know you called me, but
our apology, you know. Madahari already apologized.
Okay, sir. You are welcome. You are welcome, sir. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, thank you once again for this opportunity. You know, I am very, very sad, really sad, you know, and not for anything, you know, every one of us have made an effort. In fact, I just want to use this opportunity to thank the youth of Nigeria. I thank every Nigerian that came out yesterday to vote. This is, in fact, that you see, yesterday, I was proud to be a Nigerian. Despite everything, you know, people came out in the rain, under the sun, and name the weather. They came out, they stood firm, trying to make that one vote. But guess what? These people, with their evil intentions, they truncated it. Look, I just want to tell every Nigerian, it doesn't matter who this result favor. Let us reject this result. Let's tell them how it is. You cannot tell us that you are ready. We will hold him accountable with the speech in Chatham House. Right? You told us you are ready for people to get out there, not to see ink, to print. That is, you see, that alone nullifies every result that come out. It doesn't matter from anywhere. Look at the impunity in Mr. Okoye's voice when he was asked about the underage vote. Look, Nigerians should ask that all the results be cancelled. We don't mind the money they spent. Let them redo this because we have to find our future once and for all. We cannot continue like this. We cannot, it doesn't matter to me who wins this election. We cannot continue like this. Even if my principal is about to win this election in this condition, I reject it. I am rejecting this result because, I mean, look at the impunity in their voice. Even saying that when the police or anybody complain about the underage vote, they warn the person that if you want to go out here with your life, please don't talk again. Is that the kind of country we want to live? And I'm using this opportunity to call Igbo leaders, whatever name you give it to yourself, start right now. Write to the UN, write to the British, write to the Americans. Tell them this is the final. We are not going to endure this any longer. Nobody wants war. We're not going to endure this any longer. We want to leave this union peacefully. Hence is another rule for one side, a different rule to the other side. I am calling on international communities to warn the leaders of Nigeria. Let them sit together right now and find a solution to Nigeria because it's not working. Or else, whatever that comes out, everybody will be involved. I am not happy today. Seriously, I'm not happy. And that's why I'm calling on the Igbo leaders. Do the necessary thing. It's one too much for every child born in that country. The court has said, leaving Nnamdi Kanu You heard him. We kept quiet because we have agenda to elect the rightful president, to elect the right person that will put things in order. And yet, you're on this again to truncate that. Please, let every Nigeria stand up and reject this result. This result is wrong. It doesn't matter when they release it. I am not going to internet, because there's a lot on the internet. I choose the ones that I want and the ones that I don't want. But I am calling, especially those that has been established by the I don't know if it is police commissioner of Kano, that people can come there and vote illegal, and the policeman tells you that he cannot arrest that person, somebody that is committing a crime. Please, all Nigerians, be on your Twitter, be on everywhere you can to save this country. It's either they do it peacefully and let everybody go, or they give us our result. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Achus. The tension is high right now. Everyone is nervous. We quite understand your anger. Everybody is angry right now because things are not really going the way we expect it to go. But see, finger crossed, till 6 o'clock. Let's see what the INEC chairman have to tell us. So we are just hoping that he listens to the people and to his own conscience, because one way or the other, I think these people actually know what is right, but out of greediness and wickedness, they don't just want to. They have sold their soul to the devil. Their integrity has grown wings and flown out of their windows. I don't know, but let's hope that we will hear the best when he will come out by 6 o'clock. Thank you so much. I will go straight to the next person right now. The next person should be Mr. Gingerman. Mr. Gingerman, are you there?
Okay, yes. Thank you very much. My people, I appreciate everyone on this platform. And I have an observation and stipulation. We have worked very, very hard for the past 9 to 10 months to have gotten to this point. And our efforts, was completely solidified yesterday when we saw the Nigerian people going out and casting their votes. From the election or the results that we saw that emanated from the polling units, we know that Labour Party has won this election, at least from what we have seen so far in the South. I listened to Dr. Haruna Goro this morning broadcast, and it was also reassuring that the North are delivering for Peter Obi. What the president did, it is supposed to be a secret open ballot. That is, you cast your vote in secret, you drop your ballot paper openly. But the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria deliberately violated the Electoral Act by showing his vote to the entire nation, and his wife followed suit. That is a deliberate act to, persuade people to vote APC. When I look at what is happening right now, Nigerians, be ready. Be ready, because there is war. And I'm telling you, from what I'm seeing, you see the amount of police and military deployment we saw prior to the election. We were expecting that those people were going to be used to contain violence during the election. That did not happen. Looking in right sides and discussing with people who are on ground, INEC, what they are doing right now is premeditated.
they are going to come and try and declare a result that is not in accordance with what was delivered by the Nigerian people. And the Nigerian people are going to respond. That is when you will see all those military forces that the Nigerian government has positioned in strategic location to use to start killing Nigerians. But I want to tell them something. You can only shoot one person at a time. Your bullets are numbered. We are not going to back down. It is better to avoid the bloodshed. They said the blood of the baboon and the monkey will mix. Nigerians will not back down. We have been peaceful. We have gone to the polling units, even while they were beating us, while they were attacking us. We still casted our votes without any violence. The world knows that Peter Obi, the Labour Party, has won this election. Professor Mahmoud Yakub, Festus Okoye, you guys are not invisible. Nigerians know where you are. We know where you are in Nigeria. We know where you will be if you eventually come to the Western world. Announce the rightful results so that Nigerians and Nigeria as a whole can start moving forward. I want to beg Mr. Najawat, Mr. Irene, Mrs. Irene, and that right now, in as much as we are going to continue to speak, let us give people the room to interject. If you have vital information that tends to help in making sure that we compel INEC to do the right thing. We have spoken for a very long time, and I believe our submission going forward should be such as to help Niger watch Mr. Elvis. He has done a lot. He needs your support. He needs our support. If you find any information, bring it here as soon as possible. That is what I am doing on the background. And I want to encourage us to continue to do the same. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gingerman, for that submission. And that you just said is interjection is allowed, but what we're trying to do here, we're trying to manage the program in such a way that we can have a neat and mature conversation in order not to make it noisy, because sometimes we also get feedback in all these things and we like to listen to our audience. So sometimes where the interjection is much, it became noisy and everybody talking together. Of course, if you have any vital information or you want to interject, just signify. There is no way you will not be given a chance to speak, but we might ask you to wait so that to avoid interrupting the person talking. When the person finishes, obviously we'll give you a go ahead. Thank you very much for all we are all doing for our dear country. I can see Mr. CM is here. Welcome, Mr. CM. Thank you for joining. I will get back to you shortly. I will be going straight to Mr. His Praise. Can you talk to us? Are you there? Can you hear me? His Praise. I don't know if you're there. Can you hear me? Okay, it seems that His Praise is not there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Thanks for joining us. I have not seen this your name before. Is it the first time you're joining?
No. I use what is it called? The other my phone. Good luck to join.
Okay. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the broadcast. So just give your submission.
Nigeria should remain calm. We are going to get this victory totally. I don't know how we are going to get it, but for me, I'm sure we are going to get it. Obi is going to be the president of Nigeria. Either by court or by INEC, we declare the rightful winner of this election. You can't play with it. These are Marxists. We have spoken. The voice of the youth have spoken. They have stand on their stand. This is who they need. You can't force someone that we don't need and someone we don't know how it came about and you people because whatever. Nigeria is not source for what Soto's one family or Soto Kabas. Nigeria is belong to we all. We have, unless Nigeria government don't want Nigeria to stand. If they want Nigeria to stand, they must declare Obi as a winner because all of the results we have that Obi is winning in different world and different locations. And now they are trying to change the will of people because they want to plead what is it called? So-called all their counterparts to make him become the next president of Nigeria. He said that he's the one that brought Buhari and he's his turn. And what he told us right from the beginning is what he's coming to fulfill. We are not going to agree. We are not going to do it by violence for now. Let's remain calm. Let's wait for the INEC chairman to pronounce what he is going to pronounce. Then now you will know the action of Nigeria. We are united and we have gathered together and to do whatever we are going to do to collect this power from them and to take it over. A time of business, a time of playing game with us is over because the problem we are having in Nigeria before, because we don't speak on one voice. The youth, I've never seen youth and everyone unites like this, standing on one voice of this suffering and the hardship that APC have brought into us. And now we have decided our fate that we are not backing down from it, that we have voted for Peter Obi to become the next president. They are trying to change it. APC platform are jubilating. Where are they having their information, their source of jubilation? Because their principal have told them, because I have settled everything. I think there is information going on that the INEC chairman came to Ikoyi yesterday night and clicked to Ikoyi yesterday night and discussed with some, what is it called, APC personnel and went back to Abuja, whatever, I don't know, went back to Abuja. All these things are enough is enough. We are going to stop them. Whatever we are going to do, we are going to stop them for not allowing this kind, this kind of judgment to give it to us. It's a high time that we all will keep calm so that they will not say we take loss into our hand, that we are fighting them without declaring the election. That is the reason why they did what they did. Everybody, I urge everybody to keep calm and the will of God will be done. We know how Obi become the governor of Anambra State. He's going to fight it, that we are going to fight it. It's a battle. It's not his battle, it's Nigeria's battle that we are about to take. But we are taking anyhow we are going to take it. Enough is enough for this cabal. People feel that they own Nigeria, that we are their slave, we are suffering under them. That is my summation to it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ehis. For that submission. Of course, enough is enough. That's why we're here trying to make sure in the best interest of the people for INEC not to announce any information, any answer that is contrary to what the people are demanding and what is the real result that we had in yesterday and today election. Thank you very much for that. Mr. CM, I will be coming to you, but before that, I need to appreciate my people in the comment section, the keyboard warriors. I appreciate you all and all our invisible viewers, the ones that never comment and they never join the panel. We also appreciate you all across the globe. Without you all, we can't get all these things done. We appreciate everyone. Keep liking, keep sharing, so that other people can know what we're doing here. They can join their voices to us and make our submission go far and let what we're doing make sense in taking our country back, because we all have fought so hard for this. We did not just get here to get the ship abandoned, or we did not get here to allow the evil and the wicked, greedy leaders to get us defeated. Thank you all so much, and we'll keep pushing, we keep talking, we keep mounting pressure for INEC to do for INEC to do the needful and to speak with one voice with the people of Nigeria. Thank you very much, Mr. CM. Over to you. Make a submission.
Please, can I chip in something here? They've just released the result of Ekiti officially.
Okay.
They just released the result of Ekiti officially. Tinubu had a landslide.
Okay. Are you saying Tinubu is winning Ekiti State?
He has won Ekiti State. It has been officially released.
Okay. All
He
right.
got
Thank you very
201. He got 201,486. Then Atiku Abubakar PDP got 89,554. LP got 11,397. NNPP got 264.
All right. Thank you very much for that.
Why I decided to bring your notice to this one? You know what they are doing now? Those deadly area, they want to start from there so that at the time when they come to where Peter Obi has cleared the election, when they taper it, they will not say he has always been winning since. Are you getting the joke now? That's the game now. That's the game now. They will start from where Tinubu got, really do well. They will start to be reading from those areas. And then where anywhere they now get to, they will change the result there and also read it on his favor to say he has been doing well since. You get the message now?
Yeah, I understand.
Excuse me, sir. Where did you get the information from? Let me go back there. Where did you get the information from?
Sorry, guys. Labour are gathering evidence, and we have to calm down, as they said. I saw that news already about 1 hour ago. It's online. It's on all those newspapers online, Guardians and all those things. Anyway, I'm very sorry.
It's okay. Who is talking?
Okay.
Yeah, it's me, Mr. Alex. I just wanted to ship that in. That it's been online.
The news was carried by PM News.
All right. Thank you very much for the information. We cannot go straight to Mr. Sien for his submission. Thank you.
And thank you, the finest Irene and the rest of the people. Actually, we are saying the same thing. We are feeling the same way because of after a hard day's work, and not really hard days, hard almost since the last 1 year, people has been looking forward to this change. Well, the thing is, the much anybody could do, or the much I could do, is to appeal to INEC. Nobody saw NSAS coming. Nobody. It shocked the rest of the world. Let me put it this way. The thing is, sometimes I feel that Nigerians are fond of do something and get away with it. Something like election result, the opinion of the people. That guy called Okoye, the INEC spokesperson, Sheshe Okimbaloye on channels asking him, what do you need to make sure that this election will be free and fair? What is it that you need? He said they don't need any more thing. Okimbaloye asked again, are you saying that there is nothing you need? You've given all that. He said, we've gotten all that we require. You know, the thing is, when INEC, when they start to talk, sometimes there is a danger of opening universities, train people without giving them job. If you check, since the year 1999, Nigeria must have had at least 30 new universities, private, even public. And these are students. They go to school, they read. They read IT, they come. They know what a server means. They know what it means to upload. Most of them have gone abroad. You write an assessment coursework, you upload. They know what it means. We handle mobile phone. We do Android phones. You said upload it on my WhatsApp. We do. You type something, you take a photo, you upload. And we know what upload. We know what server is. Oh, I was uploading it, but because this no network is hanging, you can't take it back. The moment you get to somewhere where there's a network, if it flies in, or the chap there, we get it. Talk of sending a message to somebody on WhatsApp. You sent it. If the person there is well received, you see the 2 tick lines. If not, you see a single line. Maybe the person switched the phone off. The moment it's switched on, it's straight. If the person sees it and reads it, it changes to blue and all those things. These are simple things we all know. These are technology. So when INEC start to tell all these lies in the hope that they want to take Nigeria back to when it was, I'm afraid, because why I'm saying this is that there are people that get calm. I assured a lot of people said, look, I said, don't worry, things will change. That was why Niger Watch devoted um, his media to make sure that the voice of the people will be heard. They want a change. That was why, no matter all the inducement, he said no. Some of us, no matter what, he said no. We believe in P2B. That was why Time Magazine has to feature P2B in their cover for the week that is just running out. If you find it, go and keep it. They said a lot of things for it. Not really because of what they saw in the man. They are talking of implication of not giving it this man. Because before even the world had known the result, before even INEC, before we even started voting, the moment P2B raised his hand up, the world knew. He came to the Chatham House, London. He spoke to the world. They analyzed it. They know what he was saying. So all these ones, INEC and Tinubu, whether INEC chairman came with Tinubu's jet inside midnight at Ikoyi, they frolicked and then he left through the back door or the garden. All those ones. I mean, when they are doing all these things, let them not take people for granted. Please, they should not take people for granted. People endured a lot. You had the money is not there. Your hard-earned money, you put it in the bank, you can't take it out. We said, okay, we agree. We agree. Petrol, Nigeria is a top six exporter of petrol. Yet the poverty capital of the world. We agree. In Nigeria, students were at home for 8 months. They endured it in the hope that their in the hope that their opinion will count. They were told the problem is you don't participate in an election according to what is the name? They will tell you according to Aristotle, unexamined life is not living. According to Bertrand Russell, those who
Mr.
do not
Akin,
participate. Yes,
can you
please.
hear me? Sorry for coming into your space.
Yes.
I just wanted to clarify something. Somebody wrote earlier on in the comment section that the Time magazine that Peter Obi has not featured on it yet, and I also saw a link debunking the story. Where was your source so that we can get it confirmed and know how to go about it?
Okay. Anyway, well, you know.
No. It's confirmed.
It's okay.
It's on Time Magazine. I already come across it.
So you know, we all these things we did it. I will send it to your this thing. I will send it to your what is you can people are seeing it, isn't it?
There are a lot of APC and PDP bullies on that conversation most times.
I know. Listen,
they will not do research. They will come online and start bullying people.
This is it. It was yesterday I saw it. I had to go to W.A. Smith in UK to order my own copy. They promised they will keep it for me, but it's because they are withdrawing the ones that they did not say. It's a weekly magazine. So what I'm trying to say is that Nigerians put up with a lot of trash just because of the fact that they want to change. You tell people the thing is, the political scientists say the penalty you pay for not taking part, for good people not coming out, is to be ruled by fools. We agree. At least Alex is here. He knows political science more than the rest of us. We agree. Now, do people now said, okay, let us take our future in our hands. Give us PVC. They said no. Some people even paid to get their PVC. Yet they did. Some stood in the sun, lost everything, lost their businesses, closed down to get PVC. They agreed. In some offices, they say without PVC, you can't work here. They agreed. In some places, without PVC, we can't admit you. They agreed. They did all this. On the day of election, they came out. Just to make sure that they are good people, that they don't want to be ruled by fools. as political scientists we say, maybe Oscar Wilde or Bertrand Russell. So all these people, they did all this only for INEC to tell us that what we did between 8 o'clock in the morning yesterday till 4 p.m., that by 6 p.m., 7 p.m., we are not able to put it on the server, upload it. They start to talk jargons to us. You start to talk jargons to graduates who must have handled IT of the. In fact, let me not forget this. This is the first election in the history of that country that those in the diaspora took so much interest. I stand to be corrected. People said, if you did not get your IPVC, I will stop giving you money. People obeyed, just to make sure that we put things in order, because we are ashamed. Somebody will tell you in the UK or whatever, if you want to show that you know more than a white man, if they want to insult you, they will tell you, hey, if you feel that you know it, why not go and help your country? I've been told that several times. Then why are you here? If you prove you know, say after we not here, he learned it. It doesn't. There are certain things. Not to talk of when you get to airport, you flash your green passport. So a lot of things went into this election, but people do not understand, and they feel that it is still business as usual. You go to Supreme Court. It's not Supreme Court. Oh. There may not be Supreme Court building standing to even decide a case. All these things they may not be. They had better, because when you tell people to do the right thing, now we've done what we are told to do. We put up with all manner of rubbish just to make sure to give peace a chance, so that we change the system the way we want it. They've forgotten what an old man, Pa Aya Adebanjo, even if you don't like me, listen to that man, 95-year-old man, a living political history of Nigeria. He said it is either they allow this obedient to take over or they rig it again, no Nigeria. He said it. He assured them, he said, I can tell you this. Because one thing is that people feel that maybe there are a way to do. Now you've woken a lion who was dead asleep. The youth, they've woken up, they've not seen it. You kill us in the farms, you rape our moms, you do whatever you want to do, we put up with it. In the hope that by May 25th, then we will have our P2B. By May 29th, a new beginning we really start. Now they are trying to manipulate all this. Oh, this one happened. Oh, this one's supposed to be my strong area. Who tell them that the North, the Almajiri in the North, not. Now, when you now tell people to change and they've decided to change, you have to allow them to have their way. If INEC, between now till when they announce the result, if they don't want that country, if they really feel that all those their millions and billions and everything, it cannot be every 30 years Nigeria will be in turmoil. Let them remember June 12. To be honest with you, Nigeria has not recovered from June 12. I don't care what people say. They may say they've recovered because the Obasanjo took over. Nigeria has not recovered from June 12. It is true Abiola died. Is it not a shame that somebody won an election 30 years later, you are giving for maybe more than 25 years later, you're telling the person, oh, we give you GCON, posthumous. Is that not a shame? Is that not a shame? Nigeria should not make the second mistake. Some of us put up with all this rubbish, not because of we want power, but because of the quality of the man we were following, P2B. I know Yorubas that called me, said, look, if not for this man, I'm coming. If not for this man, we wouldn't. Ijaw people spoke. Ichekiri Urobo. Fulani even spoke. All of them. All ethnic groups in Nigeria came together and said, look, this man is good. We don't care where he comes from. He's going to do a good job. Now, let it not be the INEC of, what is this man? INEC chairman and maybe Okoye. They will just be there talking convoluted English as if we are illiterates. Only to come, in some places there are this, we redo this, this person's called this. If they are doing this, anyway, the gods are wise. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sim, for that. Yes, I quite agree with you that The diasporas, I think some of them must have been following Nigeria political space. I think this time around, I can boldly say probably 90% of the diaspora were involved in this, both with their body, with their soul, with their spirit, with their finance. They were there. In fact, with their voice, because people are speaking everywhere in different platforms. People are fearless right now, So I don't know what these people are thinking, what they intend to do, but I keep calling for calm for now. Let's keep finger crossed. Let's see what Mr. INEC have to say, Mr. Mahmoud, or whatever his name is, have to tell us by 6 in few minutes from now. Thank you very much. Mr. Edwin, do you have any updates? It's like I said, I see you are raising up your hand before I go to the next person.
Thank you very much, madam.
You're welcome.
Listen, everything will
A passenger
God will
stopping
always
to
expose our
INEC Collection Center.
What I'm saying this is that
Information.
Bode George has just accused the INEC chairman to tell Nigerians what he came to do in Ikoyi yesterday night by 2 a.m. and jetted out with Tinubu jets at about 2, 3, 4 o'clock last night. So they shall be exposed by the Almighty. Why am I saying this thing is that people just think they can take people for a ride without consequence. This thing has been happening. It should be a foolish thing for them to think they can continue to do this thing and they were not planning that one day it shall come to an end. With what I have gathered, I believe two things is going to happen in this election. It's either this will break Nigeria or they will get themselves prepared to carry out a fresh election. Because if we have to continue like this, I don't see any other alternative than a breakup or a revolution, which they cannot face. The only thing I would not say is that any single information we have, we should release it. Whether it's useful or not, it doesn't matter. What you think is not useful might be what is going to be useful at the end. The whole people in the diaspora, they've all tried, and people were rejoicing yesterday, saying finally they now have a hope that they can go back to that country to go and stay later. But now, what are we throwing them into? These wicked souls. Tinubu, there's something I have to be reserved because of what happened to him about 2 years ago. Let me not go there because it's inhuman to say something about a soul that somebody has lost dearly. But these are people's children. You don't know a lot. You must have contributed to people losing their children unnecessarily, losing their father unnecessarily, their mother unnecessarily, because of the pains people have inflicted in these people. Now, only once people now said, I think this is enough. People have taken more than enough. Let us take it back. Now, people are tying people together. When I was saying an Igbo man they chose an Igbo man to be a spokesman last time, I think some of my brothers were saying it doesn't really matter. Let me tell you something. Why I was saying to say that, I'm not after say ethnicity or tribalism. No, why I brought that statement or made that statement was these people, they have a way, this Northern, they have a way of insulting people. Insult your intelligence before your eyes. And if you are not intelligent enough, you will not be able to read the handwriting on the wall. That's why I use the word now. Take dog or a fried dog. We are not using an Igbo man as a spokesman against the leading Igbo man.
Thank you very much, sir. Round up.
So I would want to now, like Madam, thank you very much. I will now yield the floor so that other people can contribute. But we are waiting, and I'm making contact now. I want to call Bini also to find out if that place is still very peaceful and calm, so that we now know the situation. But most of them said they uploaded their election results yesterday in Edo State, most of the people. So thank you very much. Fellow panelists, thank you all. We still have to remain. The fight has to continue. I think the press release is supposed to start in the next 7 or 8 minutes from now. It will be 6 o'clock.
Thank you
Let's
very
see,
much.
like you said. So thank you very much, madam. And thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
sir.
Yeah, Naija Watch.
Moving on right now, I would like to, because this broadcast we're having right now between yesterday, today, and tomorrow is extremely important and extremely sensitive to so many people and to so many of us right here. I would like to address one country person in the comment section. Country and FOSA, please, we are discussing a very serious and sensitive matter here. Country first and FOSA, Akimbo, please respect yourself, because we are discussing something very, very important. I don't know if you guys are actually from Nigeria. I don't know how you are saying this thing. I can understand you are happy that your principal is winning, but I don't know what you think your principal can really offer. I don't know if you can trust your own personal company in the hands of somebody like your principal. If you don't know how sensitive this issue is, I will gladly appreciate you go out of this platform right now, or you get blocked if you don't mind what you are commenting in the comment section. Thank you very much. That being said, Mr. Collins, thank you. Welcome to the broadcast and to the panel. It's good to have you. Can you make a submission? I don't know if you have been following us. Just tell us what you think about all these things that are happening. Are you there? Mr. Prince Collins, can you hear me? Okay, since Prince Collins is not there, I think I'm seeing another new face here, Upright TV. Upright TV, good afternoon. Where are you joining us from?
Yeah, good evening. I'm joining from Germany.
Okay, thanks very much for joining us.
So I've been here earlier. So I have to go down because of some certain things.
Okay.
Yeah. Though I've been hearing a lot of things since, and we have been seeing a lot of some different kind of videos going on right now behind the scene in Nigeria right now. So although I've put a call across to 1 or 2 persons, though I've not been able to reach them, I've not been able to hear from them. But the only thing I've been hearing since now that we should be patient, I don't really think that patience can do this anymore. Understand? Because for me, I think this whole result have delayed enough. This result is not even supposed to get to this extent, and we are still waiting. So for me, the only thing I have to say right now is that if by the time, I think we have just a few minutes to cease right now, the INEC official, first and foremost, in the morning said until 6 p.m. So we are already in there. I think we should exercise a little bit patience to hear from them first. Because we are already on 6 p.m. It's just 4 minutes away now. So we'll be there to hear from the INEC. I think that is what we need to do now, to just listen to the rubbish they are going to say or the rubbish they are going to announce.
Hello, sorry to come in. It's Mr. Davis there. I have information to give now, but I want him to verify the facts.
Who's that? Who is speaking?
Big Uyi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big Uyi.
Yeah. In my handle, there's information that came up now that Labour Party called for cancellation of presidential elections at AIT.
It has been there for more than 1 hour now.
Yeah, but it's not breaking.
Okay.
I don't think it's recent news. Everybody hold on. We can't be talking together now. Come on, guys. Let's make the conversation neat. If you want to interject, you let me know. Then I'll give you a chance to talk. Who was talking? I think I saw something from
information reaching me here. Obasanjo's talking to INEC office collection center with the 36 state result collected from each state. And INEC chairman was, Obasanjo, that INEC chairman was shocked with the result that Obasanjo brought out.
What platform? What platform was that? Where is he giving the press conference?
Igbo Time TV. The news that carried is Igbo Time TV.
Is it a video or a write-up, an article?
It's just an write-up article.
Okay. For the moment, we will have to verify that before we can bring it up there. You know, there are so many propaganda online. So when that is verified, we'll get it broadcast here. Thank you very much. Any other person with any information? Okay, if there's no other person, Mr. Upright, can you continue your submission? Thank you.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I think even if we keep on gathering different information, until the result is being called, we will still not know what to do. Because right now, we don't know the side we are standing on. Because the way it is now, I think everybody is really angry now with different kind of news we are seeing. So I think it will be very good for we to just exercise a little more patience to hear from the INEC first, to hear the results.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That's just my own contribution for the now.
Yeah, thank you so much. And that is what I've been saying since, that that's why I've been calling for calm. The calm, I'm not saying that we should calm down about the result that is out there, which obviously is unacceptable. The calm I'm calling for is to give them a benefit of doubt of what they are coming to tell us in few minutes from now. Let's see what they have cooked together or what they have manipulated. Of course, they themselves know that this is not going to end well if they don't do the right thing. They know, because since yesterday, when you look at the INEC chairman body language and even the way he's speaking, if you're good in body language reading, check out INEC chairman that speaks in Chatham House and the INEC chairman that has been speaking since yesterday. You will notice a big difference in his body language and even in his voice, in the vocal communication. So these guys, they know what they're doing. They are obviously out for something. And I just want to also appreciate Aisha for reminding us the video Mr. Naga was played earlier, for reminding us the kind of person that Peter Obi is and his trajectory through his political career, especially in Anambra State government, and all the judicial, all the courts law problem that he have gone through, and he won all of them. So let's see what they have to tell us. You know. So let me give it back to Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex, can you talk to us? Is Mr. Alex there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay, let's hear from you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. If the country was working, we will not be angry over they are telling us to give them 6 hours. By now, we are supposed to see the fractions. Before now, like yesterday, at least the fractions of the result. As you are getting result in this kind of thing, you have to upload immediately. That's how Edo State election was. Immediately, we were seeing the result popping up from the system. So this one, of course, something has happened. There are a lot of allegations everywhere now. So it's going to be a lot of litigations. But I hope we still have a country before we can do anything like litigation, because there is going to be massive uprising. The country is going to experience a tsunami, an earthquake of political unrest and youth restiveness. This is a country that don't have one company where young people can work. A company that have taken agriculture away from young people. A country that has ravaged its own citizens, killed people with insecurity, raped women, murdered people broad daylight. Politicians are raping, kidnapping, killing people. There is no one arrest. So there is no hope. It's outright war. And that's the result, the way it is, or you face war. That's how it is. I'm talking to the political class.
Mr. Alex, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a question concerning the election in Edo State yesterday. There was an information here yesterday in a particular polling unit where they said the governor went there. I don't know if it's to cast a vote. 10 minutes after leaving, the violence happened, and there was no video backup. Do you have any?
There was a video backup. The video is circulating everywhere. The video is circulating. A lady and a guy testified that they saw the governor give orders to boys to destroy that place because Labour was winning. And the best MBA of ITV was speechless when she saw some evidence on the floor that Labour was leading in presidential election, the Senate and the Rep. Even best MBA of ITV was very, very frustrated. She didn't have a choice but to record it. And the governor of Edo State will stoop so low to go to some ward and disrupt elections. This is a kind of satanic people we're talking about. They cannot stand it this time. Let's hear what INEC is coming to tell us. Let's hear the political abracadabra. We are waiting. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yes,
Mr.
I
Evans,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Can I come in?
Please, I'm doing. No, sir. We don't have time.
Okay, thank you.
Please, stay mute. Thank you very much. Madam Irene, thank you so much for your time. I really do appreciate this. I've been trying to put one or two things together. So as you all can see right now, INEC, is delayed. Their negotiation between them and Tinubu is not yet done. There's delay. We are still here waiting. You see, these are people that can never ever be trusted. You said 6 p.m. But they are delayed as we are speaking right now. We are not even sure when they are going to start. It might be the next, with the way the whole loose county right now. It might be that in the next 30 minutes. It's already 5 minutes past 6 in Nigeria time, if I'm not mistaken. We all are seeing it right now. But INEC and Tinubu is nowhere to be found. So before we come back to them, let's see, before they get themselves prepared, I would like us to quickly take on this because as you all know about the kids that were voting in the north. So let's see what the police officers over there have to say. Quickly, let me see if I have it here. Supposed to have it here. Please, somebody stay mute. Mr. Edwin, always stay mute, sir. Always stay mute. You can hear us even though you stay mute, so that all right, guys. There's a video I wanted to play at this particular time now. I cannot get the video right here. Let me quickly put it on the screen. Before we put that on the screen, let's unmute and see what they're saying from channels.
General opinion force, it was assumed that he is going to win the election, which eventually he won. But now, the incoming president is not contesting the election. And not only that, there are other third parties that are coming off, the NNPP, the LP, that has really raised significant tension. Not only that, the way and manner the political parties conducting their primaries, the APC with Muslim ticket, zoning the president to the south, the PDP zoning the president to the north, and the LP from the southeast, that has raised significant tension in the country, and that contributed to the kind of anxiety that we have seen even waiting for this result. And remember, based on general analysis, there are certain fundamental heterogeneous factors, parochial, that are also feeding into this anxiety.
That's why this delay is extremely dangerous.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, but when I was, asking about I wasn't just looking at the candidates, but I was looking at the time frame in which it took for the National Collation Center to start announcing results. I don't know how, if you can refresh your memory, by this time last year, I beg your pardon, 4 years ago, would you say that, the National Collation Center had started releasing results?
They have started releasing results. As I told you, they have started. We should go back to what has happened yesterday. the logistic problems where election couldn't start until after 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock or even the night. Through the whole night, people are casting their votes. So that has contributed to that. In 2019, there was not kind of these problems. Even if there was, it was very little compared to what we experienced from yesterday to today. And you remember, INEC mentioned it is said that in some areas, election even hold today. In Calabar, in Birnin Kebbi, within Birnin Kebbi, Metropolis, Argon local government, there are so many places where elections were conducted today.
So, though innovation was introduced, the processes were better handled in 2019. Is that what you imply?
Yeah, because as I said earlier, election is a holistic process. There are so many factors that feed into its success and failure. The critical factors that feed into this, the magnitude of those factors that feed into the success or failure are more bigger now than in 2019.
Why is that?
Because of what we explained earlier, in terms of the nature of political parties, their candidates, in terms of the logistic problems, in terms of even parochial factors, heterogeneous parochial factors that feed into the whole processes of the nominations of candidates, and those factors that influence voters. I mentioned the emergence of these two new political parties. You know, the LFI candidate, the NNPP, you know, the APC zoning its candidate to the south, the Muslim ticket, the PDP zoning its candidate to the north. These are very complex.
Let's look at the enthusiasm, for instance. Yesterday we had a conversation where we talked about the number of voters that are likely to go to the polls. And we talked about the numbers had been dropping from, is it 2007? The numbers appeared to have dropped, and then 2014 or there, about 2015, picked up again and then came back down. And we're looking at, would that be a difference? Now, if we look at that scenario and what played out yesterday with the level of enthusiasm and people waiting under the rain and late into the night and early hours of the morning, do you think there was anything that might have affected the mood of the electorate to have come out more?
Yes. The failure of the incoming, the failure of the current government to fulfill. Everyone is anxious to change it. Everyone is eager for a new government. That is enthusiasm. And the emergence of these parties that, as I mentioned earlier, the NNPP, the LFI, the emergence of those candidates has also created that enthusiasm. And in addition to that, I also alluded to the fact of the parochial factors that have been entrenched in Nigerian politics have also contributed to that.
What are these parochial factors that seem to be playing like a merry-go-round around our politics?
Religion is a very fundamental factor. Ethnicity, regionality, these are very fundamental factors that
let's get this paused for now. The way the whole Luz County, it looks like it's going to take a while before INEC will get ready for us. You see, these people cannot be trusted. The normal people will have Africa time, as they normally call it in Nigeria. Even the government will have Africa time as well. Check, they said yesterday between 8 a.m. that there will be voting will start by 8:30 a.m. and finish 2:30. You know, in most polling units, voting started by 12, 1, 11, and all that. So about the child voting in the north, I would like us to quickly take on this and see what the response of the police force over there have to say.
The massive presence of minors, children, obviously, from their look, indiscriminately unchecked at various polling centers. Couldn't this have been better organized to prevent minors from penetrating, from being part of this voting exercise?
It is very difficult to determine by mere appearance who is a minor or not. Most of the ones you are seeing, maybe their genetic, their growth rate might be impaired. So I don't know. all those that you see voting, they are those that have been approved by INEC, and I cannot change it.
Okay, thank you, CP Mohammed Yakubu, the Commissioner of Police for Kano State. We wish you and the rest security agents the best of luck as you ensure a peaceful conduct of this exercise.
That was the response, nothing else, and nobody's going to checkmate that. They are done with it, dusted. That's it. That's Nigeria for you. All right. Thank you very much, my people. We are still monitoring these people here when our neck is going to be available for us. But before that, Mr. Edwin Akinsa, you wanted to say something earlier on. Can you go ahead, sir? Quickly talk to us. Unmute yourself. Mr. Edwin, are you listening to us? Hello? Okay, Mr. Edwin is not listening to us. I'm not sure he's listening to us at all.
Okay, sorry. Can I come back? Can I read it again now?
Okay, no. What? Before you read, what were you talking about, sir?
Yeah, I said there's a write-up here in Daily Post that says Nigeria election results. Bola Tinubu heading to victory. Ahmed declares. A former presidential aide, Bashar Ahmed.
Yeah, which source? Hold on, sir. Which source is that?
I said Daily Post, sir.
Daily Post. Let me find out from here, sir. Just hold on. Daily Post. Just hold on, sir. Don't read from there, please. Okay, what I can see here, presidential election results, Kwankwaso lead in Kano, Tinubu in close trail. You know, this is what they are doing. I'm not even surprised with anything we are seeing right now because they've outclassed Labour Party completely now. They've outclassed Labour Party in most cases now, you know. There's no need of reading. We don't want to hear those reading because it gives headache. You don't need it. You know, just look at the headline and that's it. Because at the end of the day, what these guys are doing now, this is the manipulation that is currently going on. INEC says they're going to be out by 6 p.m. It's already 6:15 for Christ's sake. Where's INEC? What are they doing? What are they preparing for election that took place yesterday? You know, what are we reading? We don't need to read anything. We are not here to read anything. We are not interested. We don't want to read anything. I just want them to come on air and say they are rubbish. Because the way it looks like right now, I don't want to stay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This
Mr. Ivy, I quite understand you because that was what I said earlier. That with the look of things, the major newspapers in Nigeria right now, they are a kind of like sidelining Labour Party. All you see, if it's not about Atiku, it's about Tinubu, it's about Atiku, or it's about. Can you imagine Atiku that was having the lowest turnout in the whole South yesterday? They are not trying to tell us Atiku is now acquiring only God know how many states. I don't know what they are doing. It seems that even the newspaper companies, some of them are compromised right now. They just want to be playing mind game with people in such a way that when all these things finally come out, people will like, the newspaper has been saying this. It's like they are preparing people's mind, but they don't know what they are getting into, honestly. They don't know.
It's what I said before, madam. I said this thing they are doing now is just when they started now with equity. Later they will now say yes, he has been winning since. They will look for another state now. They will object it, and they will give him another winning there. They will read it. So later they will now watch the remaining states and they call them for Tinubu. That's what they want to do. They'll be doing it. The worst ringing is figure manipulation. Ballot ringing is very, very difficult. But when it comes to figure manipulation, since Umaru Diko introduced that thing into Nigeria election in 1983, it has come to stay. It's the most difficult thing to detect when they try to ring an election by manipulating the figure. They will print those papers SS. They give you one as a returning officer, they take one. The last one that is going to bring it to the office is going to now do the real figure. Umaru Diko introduced that thing with Uba Ahmed into Nigeria politics. MPN. And that thing has remained there.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your submission right there. To be honest, let's just wait and see. The country, God. Anyway, let's just wait. INEC supposed to be talking to us already by now, all right? They suppose. We don't see INEC. Let me put them back on air. We don't see INEC. You know, all we are seeing here, there is some document that Channels is putting there for us to be reading. God. Let me see. Festus Okoye just came out with a document and saying that, oh God, the INEC is still not ready, guys. They are not ready. When they are ready, we'll bring them here. So fortunate. But let's quickly talk around. Let's talk around before we get these people ready. I'll move on to the first person again. Madam Irene, I don't know the last person or if you have anybody pending that needs to talk to us.
No, we have gone round. It was only Prince Collins that was just joining, but he's not here right now. So I think we can start again from the beginning and go around, except if there's anybody that have information or that want to interject.
Exactly. Does anybody want to say something right now quickly before? Okay, we have a caller. Let me respond to callers then. Hello, good afternoon to you. Turn down your device. Where are you calling us from?
Hello?
Hello, madam, we can hear you.
Hello?
Where are you calling from? Good afternoon.
Yes.
Hello?
INEC has started reading the results. They have started reading the results.
Where?
INEC has started calling the results.
Where, madam? Where are they saying? Where are they counting it?
That's on Facebook. You can go or you can share.
No, that's
Facebook,
not.
because
No,
we are watching
that's
it.
not. No, that's not real. That's not real. We are waiting for.
It's
INEC.
not real.
No, it's not real. It's the old one. They have not started.
Okay, it's the old one.
I don't know. As long as Facebook is not real, madam.
Okay, so
Yeah.
because I'm watching you live.
Yes.
That is why I'm calling you.
No, it's not real. It's not real. Thank you. There's so many informations going on right now. If Arise is not counting it, Channels is not counting it. So I wonder where INEC is counting it from. You know, a lot of people are just doing things these days to confuse Nigerians. You know?
Niger Watch, please. Just by way of random thoughts.
Yeah.
What really is INEC thinking? What really that you brought people out some 7 o'clock yesterday? At least I started with you from Abuja, Plateau, Benin, different locations, even up till where is it called? Oba, Ikeja. And people were voting up till 4 p.m. At the end of the exercise, they will select the ones that are valid votes and remove the invalid. Then the ones that are valid, they raise it. People will say, oh, this is Labour, or this is PDP, or this is APC, or whatever. They sort of sort them out. That is the second stage. After sorting them out, they now start to count them. APC 1, 2, 3, PDP, you know. After counting, we've known the rest. What is there any other quality check, quality control, quality assurance that is still required? At that point, you will use your piece of paper. Say, okay, APC scored maybe this number, PDP this, Labour Party this is okay, Labour won here. Then you keep it. Then you now tell the chap, the INEC officer with all the camouflage they wear.
Please, INEC is out on the Channel Television, please.
Okay, they're out now, right?
Yeah, with from Channel Television, with the INEC media briefing.
Where? I don't know where you guys are.
In Channel Television.
It's not live, sir.
It's live. It's
Live?
counting now. Yes, sir.
No. Sir, that is uploaded video. Where are you people getting all this information from?
That video is uploaded. It has been like that since yesterday. Not live. It's not live.
We can't find that. Okay. They are not on Channel. They are not on Arise, so they are not live yet. Anything anybody is watching could be recorded or something.
We are here.
Yes,
We are
okay.
here. We are
If it's
following up.
live, it will be written live at the top right hand corner.
Exactly.
You
It's
see them put
uploaded
live.
video.
Anyway, like I'm saying. So when they've done all this, the next thing is it's like, I mean, we all have laptops, computers. What then do? You put it in and then the thing goes so that whoever is there can then see it. What really are they telling us? Between 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., nothing. To 7 p.m., 8 p.m., nothing. To 8 o'clock this morning, nothing. This should have been a case of, as the results are coming in, you'll be populating the distance. So this one is flashing in, this one is coming. Then they took the whole 24 hours to. There's nothing to collate because we are no longer doing incident form. We are no longer doing all those you carry ballot. But you see, because it's in beavers. Now what we hear is that the server. 4 years later they will come out to server. 2019 they say, oh, the server. Everything, oh, we've done it well. 4 years later, oh, the server. Ooh, they think that some of us are just elite, that we don't know anything. Is that they are playing with intelligence of the people. Nigerians are brilliant people. I mean, can you imagine? So what is the problem? At least for a greater part of it, let me say I'm a voter. I was there 8 o'clock. I was with you there till 4 p.m. After 4 p.m., I was there. We sorted everything. In fact, I joined the counting like the rest of the people. Then after that, we've known it. Is it not a case of maybe you press the keyboard or whatever, the thing enters where you're supposed to go? What really are they telling us? So that is now what you now come and tell me, the server. If the server refuse, do we not have it? We know the result. Ideally, it should have been a case of there's a board there. Everything, just like the way you display result. You display the list of the names of the people that are eligible to vote. You go there and check your name. That is the way results should be. When they finish, the thing should be there. So what are they telling us? They now start to speak one type of grammar. INEC will do it, or they will tell you it is not yet official. What is official? What is official in that result? Maybe they in one primary school in something. What is official again? When we know this man scored 13, we validated it, knowing that anyone that thumbprinted across the line
Hello?
is invalid.
Hello, madam.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, Najawash. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, madam. Please talk to us. Go ahead.
I just want to contribute to this thing that is going on.
Okay, go ahead. What's
You
your
see,
name? Where are you calling from?
My name is Justine. I'm calling from Italy.
Okay, go ahead. You have 1 minute. Thank you.
Okay, yesterday, before ANEC was telling us that after election, the reason why they were using Viva is that after election, they will count and upload. So yesterday, when they find it difficult to upload, I know in my mind that they are going to. I said it. I tell my children that I'm suspecting that this election is going to be rigged. If ANEC that promised us that Viva is trusted, and they did not upload in a polling unit, then they carry the paper away. It's like you did not vote at all. Because if somebody get 100, then when they get to that, they did not upload the result. Then when they get to whatever they have,
madam.
they give to the.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But we need to follow up with a live broadcast now. Thank you so much. Let's quickly watch this.
Okay.
Then we continue talking again later on. Thank you, madam. God bless you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And counter some of the other hoodlums in the area who are already attacking some polling units. They ran into them and they also threatened them. And many of them had to camp out of their lives. Many of them didn't get them until about 2:30 a.m. this morning. It was a very, very precarious situation on our hands. But we were able to manage through. We had threats to the election in some parts of the state. About midday yesterday, we got a report that 3 PUs in Abuja area that there was shooting. I called the commissioner of police, who deployed heavily to that area. Later he called me that he himself even went there. Also in Maboluku area, we had some challenge where one of our user machines was snatched and taken away. But the Commissioner of Police was also physically there. I was even the one that took all the men and materials to the police headquarters in Ikeja for safety. Invariably, we went there later to go and rescue them at the police headquarters. There are some of the areas which we had challenges yesterday, and the areas of Ethiopia, where some people also came out, moving around to also attack some of our facilities here. But by and large, we were able to manage, and we all recollect that we have about 13,325 polling units in Lagos State. Areas where we had challenges yesterday were just about under 10, and therefore I could say that it is quite a very manageable proportion. You look at it compared to the larger number that we have in the state. We also know that we have a total population of 7,060,195 in the state. So when we also look at the statistics, we found out that about 6.2 million collected their PVCs in Lagos State. And the areas affected were also about 7,000 people. So if you also take the statistics, the percentage of that, you know that it looks very little. Even though to us in the commission, we would have loved that everybody will cast this or vote, because this was an election that the whole nation prepared very well for, not just INEC alone. But even the journalists here, they also knew the role they played during registration, during collection of PVC, and even mobilizing people to come out to come and cast their vote yesterday. So the commission really appreciates all this. There are also about 3 people that have 0 votes out of 13,325. This was announced earlier on that the commission announced that we have about 240 PUs across Nigeria. 3 of them are also in Lagos area. There are no voters, and also people didn't have to go there to vote yesterday. In the church, we also have 4 of the PUs, and get the other we also have 1 of such 3 PUs. We are here this evening to listen to the 20 local government police officers and the electoral officers on the outcome of the result of the election, presidential election in the area. You all know that other elections like the House of Assembly and Senatorial will go to their various territorial districts and federal constituencies. We have 24 federal constituencies in Lagos State and 3 senatorial districts. So we will go there, and the results will be after we move to the federal constituency level, and the federal constituency level, and the 3 senatorial district level, where the results are also going to be declared the winners and not divided. So this is gentlemen, this evening, government, I must sincerely apologize for keeping you here for a very long time. But I was sending a message to you that we didn't get the EOs to turn up with their police officers. Very briefly, we got the Lagos mainland. This time we do join, and we also had a prayer again. So the fact that we have today, or right now, while we are waiting the arrival of the others who will join us, but we feel that we should start. We believe that before we finish this fall, others will definitely join. So the Kodu mainland is here, Lagos mainland is here. Ikoyi is also here. Agege is here. And Epe is here. We are aware that Badagry, Ikeja, Ojo and Lagos Island are already on their way. We believe that very soon they will join us. Let me once again sincerely welcome Presidential Resource Coalition Officer for Lagos State, Vice Chancellor of FUTA, coming here for our own patients too. Since yesterday when she was here, to declare this place open and also to inform you that we will start coalition this morning. Unfortunately, all the 5 o'clock this evening, I'm sure it was only Lagos mainland that we thought. We thought we wouldn't be able to start with one. We didn't want to start, finish one, keep in suspense, go on the recess, and come back. So to know that we did stop before we finish the 4, maybe another 2 will join, and so on like that, and we are able to complete the exercise. We hope that we will not have any cause to break until we finish the exercise later tonight. On that note, I want to sincerely, on behalf of the Commission, INEC, welcome you all and wish all of us a very fruitful stay here this evening. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. That was a speech by the Honorable Resident Electoral Commissioner. Shall we put our hands together once again for you, please? Yes, before you spring into action, it is important and pertinent to hear one or two words as an opening remark from the Vice Chancellor. Over to you now.
From the coalition officer, Presidential Election Resource Coalition Officer.
The Honorable President Electoral Commissioner, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to stand on the well-established protocol that you have now, just taking us through. I wish to thank everyone for your patience, as it makes sense. We thought we'll be able to start earlier on today, let's say 10 a.m. as we promised. We were ready, but the results were not there. We apologize for keeping you waiting. However, we are here. The Resident Electoral Commissioner took us through the lots of problems from the beginning right until now. But we are happy to inform you that we have some of the results ready, and we are ready to also take them. Again, I wish to remind us all that this is a very important national assignment that we are here for. All eyes are on us, and I wish and pray and hope that we will not let the nation down. It's also an assignment that is of great international importance. Therefore, we hope that we will also not embarrass the international community. We are set, and I think we are good to go. Hopefully, like it's been said, before we finish the ones, the results that are around, the other people will join us. And before daybreak will be done and we'll be out of here. We thank you for your patience, and we hope everything will go smoothly. The results slip, the booklet is here. Like we do in our institutions, you can see it's not yet opened, it's blank, and when we open it, we'll also show you to let you know that it's blank. We can open it. Everybody can have a glimpse of it. We plead and ask for our cooperations. If it is orderly, we will finish on time. Where there are comments and questions, let's please be orderly with it. We are not many here, and therefore I think we can make it as orderly as possible. Okay, first layer removed. Please remove the second layer.
Before the coalition officer will finish, I want the media to please move because she is now fully in control and she's going to be in charge. So all this one is in front of her and not in front of me. They are not seeing her. No, they are not seeing her. Coming outside, they are not seeing Madam. They are seeing. And I'm not the owner of this airline today.
This is not a camera. The cameras are there, so they can see whatever they want. So we have the, sorry, this is for EC8D, and this one we use. You can see, and we will all follow the procedure right on the screen there. Okay, so please, you can help us to call the Lagos Mainland. Is the first to present to us.
Yes, the first on the list is Lagos Mainland, the electoral officer and the collation officer. Please step up.
Guys, these are results that is coming from Lagos, okay? So Agbaje is a criminal. We already know him. So let's watch and see.
Please introduce yourself.
The collation officer for Lagos Mainland Local Government. Thank you.
You can start. Let's go ahead and take us through your presentation.
Thank you, ma'am. Lagos Mainland Local Government has about 11 wards.
Is it about 11 wards?
Has exactly 11 wards.
Thank you.
Thank you. In the local government, the total number of registered voters is 250,616, 250,616. Out of this, the total number of accredited voters is 45,686, 45,686. The total number of votes cast for each political party is hereby presented as follows. Party A, 09898. Party AA, 01313. Party AAC, 06161. Party ADC, 184. Party ADP, 07272. Party APC, 2030, 20030. 20,030. 20,030. Party ADC, PGA ABGA 06262. Party APM 01717. Party APP 01010. Party BP 05252. Party BP. Party LP 18,698. 18,698. 18698. Party NNPP.
No be wahala
Please
start
correct,
so
please.
because say the measure Labour Party now, confusion one start.
Party NNPP 257. 257. Party NRM 02020. Party PDP 3002. 3002. 3002. Party PRP 007. Party SDP 01818. Party YPP 07474. Party ZLP 465 465. I think these are all the parties that presented candidates for presidential election. Then the total number of valid votes in Lagos mainland local government is 43,095. 43095. Total number of rejected votes 2,204. 2,204. 2204. Total number of vote cast 45,299. 45299. Thank you. Rejected vote. Total number of rejected votes in Lagos mainland local government stand at 2,204. 2,204. 2204. Then total number of vote cast is 45,299. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Please, I want to plead our indulgence to test the accuracy of the addition. Can you please take the vote for NRM, which is 20? Can you take it off so we can see the effect on the total? Okay, please take that off. And then how does it impact the total? Okay, so we can confirm that the additions are correct. Is that okay? no, wait. We are talking about addition. The addition is okay. We had 43,140 before we took 20 out. And if you put the 20 back, then our addition comes back correct. We just wanted to test the summation of the entries, and we can see that that is correct. Please reinsert the 20. Now we can take comments. Are there comments on the entries? Questions? There are no questions. There are no comments, and then we can proceed. Please report if there are cancellations.
It's a joke.
Nigeria survived this. Okay.
APC. It's not possible.
Lagos mainland.
All right, so we're now going to cross over from the State Coalition Center in Lagos to the National Coalition Center, where they are about to begin the process. Let's go now to Abuja.
Election. I understand that we have the result for Ekiti State. And so it is my pleasure to invite Professor Abayomi Salami, the resident electoral commissioner for Ekiti State, to come forward with the state collation officer for the presidential election. And they should introduce themselves, and then the scope will formally present the result. As he is presenting, we'll also project the result on the screens in this hall. We requested them to send the result on a secure email based on what transpired at the polling units as collated at ward level, local government level, and state level. So you'll all follow with us the collation as announced by the state collation officer for the presidential election. So why the REC Ekiti State? REC Ekiti and the Vice Chancellor. I think of the Federal University of Health Sciences, Ila Irangun, Osun State. They are not even from the same state. So please come forward, take your seats, introduce yourselves, and formally present the result for Ekiti State. Resident Electoral Commissioner, speak to the microphone, introduce yourself, and let the scope introduce himself before the result is presented.
Thank you, sir. I am Professor Ayobami Salami, the resident electoral commissioner for Ekiti State. And with me is the collation officer for the state.
Good evening, all. I am Professor Akim Olawale Lasisi. I am the Vice Chancellor of the Federal University of Earth Sciences, Ilarun in Osun State, and I am the Presidential Coalition Officer for Ekiti State.
Scope, please continue.
Okay.
Tell us the number of local governments in the state and the other details, and make your submission thereafter. Please go ahead.
Ekiti State has 16 local governments with total number of registered voters 987,647. Total number of accredited voters 315,058. The total number of votes received by the presidential candidates of each of the political parties are as follows. Party A, 69 votes. Party AA, 29 votes. Party AAC, 108 votes. Party ADC, 1,337 votes, 1337. Party ADP, 737 votes, 737. Party APC, 201,494. Party APC, 201,494. Party APGA, APGA, 268 votes. Party APM, 46 votes. Party APP, 91 votes. Party BP, 46 votes. Party LP, 11,397 votes. Party LP, 11,397. Party NNPP, 264 votes. Party NRM, 131 votes. Party PDP, 89,554 votes. Party PDP, 89,554 votes. Party PRP, 48 votes. Party SDP, 2,011 votes. Party SDP, 2011. Party YPP, 81 votes. Party ZLP, 460 votes. Total number of valid votes, 308,171. 308,171. Total number of rejected votes, 6,301. Total number of rejected votes, 6,301. Total vote cast, 314,472. Total vote cast, 314,472.
Okay, thank you very much, Scope. Are there places where election did not hold or cancelled for sundry malpractices?
Yes, sir. There are 2 places where elections where we had cancellation. The total number of registered voters in the polling unit is 1,786. And the areas, Ado-Ekiti local government, Ward 4, polling unit 7, and Ekiti East local government, Ward 7, polling unit 6. The reasons for the cancellation are bypass of beavers and overvoting.
Okay, thank you very much. Have you recorded this on the EC40G?
Yes, sir.
And you are here with the EC40G?
Yes, sir.
As well as the EC8D?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Party agents, any comments, any observations on the presentation? Okay, State Coalition Officer, please present the original results to me. Okay, sorry, question. Please give him the mic.
Mr. Chairman, my name is Dino Melaye, party agent, PDP. I just want to be educated. I have bypass of the beavers responsible for the cancellation. I just want to understand what it means, bypassing beavers. Thank you.
Okay, State Coalition Officer.
Yeah, as reported from the local government, there were certain number of voters that were recorded, and they found out that the number recorded for voting was more than what was reported, what was recorded in the beavers, and that was the reason why they reported it as overvoting.
Okay, PDP agent, satisfied? Yeah, express your satisfaction using the microphone so that we hear you.
Satisfied.
Thank you very much. So State Coalition Officer and the Resident Electoral Commissioner, you may step forward to present your report. Okay. May I have the AC40G? Is it in the envelope? Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Daddy, is Aina scooting for and we going to school tomorrow?
So result for Ekiti State, duly considered and taken. Coalition Secretariat, do we have any more state coalition officers and vice chancellors on the queue? No more for today? Okay. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, today, right now, we have only Ekiti State. but we are aware that there'll be many more states concluding tonight and coming to Abuja. We'll make a special arrangement to bring them over quickly where there are no commercial flights to bring them and where they are separated by a considerable distance from Abuja. So on this note, and as I said in the afternoon, there will be interludes. We hereby adjourn and reconvene at 11 in the morning tomorrow. Thank you very much.
What nonsense is this?
Also, there you go. That is the National Coalition Center adjourning to 11 a.m. tomorrow, Monday morning, to continue with the announcement of the results. So as you have seen, there only one result, the presidential results announced today. And Prof, is this an anticlimax for you?
Sorry?
How do you feel? How do you see this?
Too bad.
Why?
Yes, only one in 24 hours out of 36, including Abuja. No, it's too bad.
Oh, excluding Abuja.
Excluding Abuja.
Yes, 36 states
excluding Abuja.
and
It's too
Abuja.
bad. It's too bad.
So you expected at least what?
We should
Neighboring
expect more than
states?
this. We should expect more than this, about 10 or so.
It is interesting that at this point, because we had imagined that, you know, collation has started now. I mean, we can see the INEC official, the INEC chairman walking off now. I mean, after announcing the results for Ekiti. A number of people had said that Ekiti was ready. Well, we had also imagined that he might be taking questions. Don't forget that earlier, they had released a statement on the IREV, and it looks like that is all that they're going to say about it. Do you think that that is deliberate?
It's deliberate. Because you want to avoid more technical, more problematic questions. Certainly. Because, as I said earlier, those statements that has been provided is even likely for INEC. People will ask him question, why did INEC envisage scaling off?
Okay, but it looks as if he's talking to one or two media journalists on the sidelines there. So
that's the MBA chairman. Looks like that's the MBA chairman whom he's speaking with there, generally greeting people in the crowd.
Looks
people
like a general greeting. Not that he's speaking to the press.
No. People who have come to the collation center, exchanging pleasantries, perhaps. You know, and at least I can identify the national president, or is it president or chairman they use, of the Nigerian Bar Association. Yeah. I can see him walking right behind the INEC chairman. We can also see observers right there. Security agents are also in the photograph, as well as many journalists. You can see all of the cameras trained on the National Collation Center. You know, we've gotten the first results right there, the first front runners. You have to ask, though, I mean, is this really conforming with the front runners, which we had thought we were going to see, even though those are the four that we are trailing for our viewers, the candidates of the APC, that of the Labour Party, that of the PDP, and also that of the NNPP. But it looks like in Ekiti, there were a different set of front runners for this particular election. So APC, you know, coming home there with 201,494 as announced by the Presidential Collation Officer for the state, Professor Hakeem Lasisi. We can also see the Labour Party is coming in there with 11,397. That of the PDP with 89,554. But who comes in fourth is certainly not the NNPP. The NNPP came in with 264 votes in Ekiti. There were other parties there that seem to have, they've done better in Ekiti. Look at the ADC, for instance. Also look at SDP as well. They come in there with 2,011 votes. So I'm just wondering, Prof, for you, any surprises here from the analysis, from the results that have been announced by the Presidential Collation Officer for Ekiti State?
Yes, the only surprise is the OB, the LP fight.
Okay.
That probably we should not have expected him to perform this much better, given the geopolitical dawn under which the candidate of the APC is like the southwest, the home states of Asiwaju Bola Tinubu of APC. And we didn't expect, especially because the current party that is ruling Ekiti is APC. So we shouldn't expect that Obi can get this much number of votes.
But it didn't come in second. The PDP did come in second.
Yeah, you can just imagine. PDP has been as one of the most significant political parties in Nigeria since 1999. So it's not surprising that if I found that one day it becomes seconds. Yes, it's not surprising. It's not surprising. The most shocking result is the OB. And this is how we will get it in some selected areas.
All right, guys. I guess you guys can hear me. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Please, I want people that know better than me to explain to us the result. Are you guys happy with what they've just given to us right now in Ekiti State? You know, I'd like us to please use the link right there to join us if you want to join us right here. The link is pinned right there on Naija Watch, only Naija Watch though. Or let me post it again because we have 2 more space to go. Empty, I mean. Let's talk on this quickly. Okay, let me start with God. Iris Finest, madam, what's your take on this? Talk to us. Hi. Okay, I'm not sure if she's available right now. Let me see. Do we still have CM here? CM left. But I see some people don't first come out, so I don't understand.
Mr. Abbott, were you calling me?
Yes, I called you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What's your take on this result so far?
Honestly, I don't really know what they are doing. First of all, I am disappointed to say that after keeping Nigerians waiting for how many hours, just for you to come out and call just 2 states and go and said everybody and suspend everybody's mind to wait till tomorrow. I don't really know what they are playing. Since yesterday, this thing started, according to them, 8:30 yesterday. See, this time you are able to give us just 2 states. I think it's just 2 states that they have announced officially right now. They have not announced anything before, right? So
literally is 1 state. They didn't announce Lagos. It was Lagos people that were announced.
Yeah. Lagos were actually announcing their own before. In national level now, they are giving us just Ekiti State for the whole of the wait. We have been waiting since. I mean, it's quite ridiculous because I thought Jega was bad during the last election.
Jega is better than these clowns.
I think this Mahmoud or whatever they call him is more dangerous. I think this man is mean. When I say mean, this guy is mean. You can't keep the whole Nigerians waiting or for you to come and give us 1 state out of 36 states and suspend everybody with this tension and this nervous on the air. Honestly, since morning I've not tasted water. I'm so nervous, looking for information here and there, waiting for these people at least to give Nigeria a news of encouragement. You are here to just give us 1 state. You know, as they do all these things, the more they make us to think that a lot is actually cooking in the pots. But let's see how they will do it, because at the end of the day, it's not a threat. It will just be surprised that with all the whole of these securities galvanizing the street with, it will not save him. Because, and I also want to believe that the international bodies will stick to what they said about denying of visa to all these people, because when it will start, they will be there to face the heat. Just like the way it happened during the COVID. I just hope it will be like that. They will all get stuck in the country with their children, if the ones that their children are living there, and they will face the wrath of the citizens and the wrath of God, because this is absolutely ridiculous and it's pathetic what we are facing right now, because everybody is angry. For example, Pastor Paul Eneche today,
the message that the man dropped. Everybody is angry right now. Being a pastor, such message coming from that guy, you can see the tension that is in Nigeria right now. These are people that control a lot of crowds. Many celebrities are speaking. There is a social media revolution right now. All for you to come out and give us just one state. I mean, it's uncalled for, because Edo, we know that there were some situation in Edo State yesterday, but I believe so many results in Edo State should be ready, because Edo State was one of the states that stood firm yesterday to protect their votes, and they made sure some of the officials they were able to put in their numbers into the beavers or whatever they call it. But now the guy seems to see that it's like Edo State is not ready. Abuja, the same thing. Abuja, many parts of Abuja was peaceful yesterday, even though there was some incidents in some area. What now happened? What happened? Honestly, I don't really get it. I don't understand.
Let's quickly, since you already mentioned it, let's quickly hear from Pastor Eneshe, see what you have to say here.
All right.
Of caution. Dear friends, we have witnessed an unusually stressful and challenging elections and vote casting process under very difficult conditions in most cases. Yesterday, some people's voting didn't start till around 1 p.m. Some people in some places had rains and all manner of things, all manner of strenuous condition. But I saw patriotism, enthusiasm, and the determination of our nation's citizens for a change of story like I have never before seen. Record-breaking turnout crowds. Our polling unit, maybe the crowd multiplied like 10 times of what it has ever been, with multitudes of first-time voters. Unfortunately, the human demons in our country and their lunatic mad agents in various parts of this country didn't allow for a peaceful and just process in those places. Video recordings of their misdeeds were flying from Lagos, from Rivers, from Kogi, from Anambra, etc., with thugs at the helm of affairs at certain units. Someone was saying, if you are not voting our party in a particular polling unit in Lagos, and the police was standing right there, leave here. What a country. I thought I heard an order that every thug should be shot down at sight. There was a place where the gate was locked. And the thugs told the people, if you are not voting our party, their party, their disastrous, nonsense, useless party, don't come in here. In some places, people are told, if you don't want to vote our party, go back to your place. In certain places, there was a report of no more presidential ballot papers. But there were ballot papers for senatorial and House of Reps. There were other places where a particular party's logo and name was not on the ballot paper at all. Also, there were cases of thugs snatching ballot papers. Underage voting. I think they showed me a clip of a boy of about, is it 4 years or 5 years, 6 years, casting a vote somewhere. The question is, who are the kinds of leaders or aspirants who will orchestrate those kinds of criminality? They are worthless, valueless, generational liabilities, mobile disasters, who have neither the credibility, relevance, or quality to command any form of followership or win any form of credible election. So they have to resort to criminality, thuggery, and all forms of manipulative devices to attempt to win. The Lord rebuke you. Those are primordial, medieval, outmoded, antiquated, outdated, primitive, obsolescent entities. Ancient people who belong only to history and not to the modern times. Bringing Stone Age, barbaric, savage, bestial, animal behavior into into contemporary times, using ballot snatching and voter intimidation. When you look at them, they look like animals. Both those thugs and those who send them like animals. What monkeys will not do, what baboons will not do, are what these human demons in the name of so-called aspiring leaders, animals trying to lead human beings. Impossible. Animals trying to lead people. Animals, apes, trying to lead human beings. It is impossible. We announce that they are at the end of their road, politically and otherwise, since they have confirmed that they don't belong to this age. Who are these kinds of leaders? They are detestable, abhorrent, reprehensible, obnoxious, odious personalities, bent on immersing the nation in the flavor of shame and ignominy in the eyes of the international community, as they watch all the terrible things through their contemptible, execrated, abominable electoral crimes and actions, bringing Nigeria into odium and opprobrium. We announce that the shame that they are trying to bring on the nation remains their shame forever. It remains the shame of all that pertains to them forever. Voting manipulation, all manner of things. Now, despite all these abnormalities cited, the people of Nigeria overwhelmingly expressed their choice of leadership through their vote everywhere, voting against even so-called aspirants and winning them in their own grounds, in their polling units, winning them in their territories, in their so-called states. The people spoke through their vote. This is my counsel to INEC. INEC, be strongly advised to do the right thing and do it on time. Issues of inability to upload results on server, failure of results upload from BVAS machines, delay in the arrival of results, especially from the northern parts of this country, is raising suspicion. They are raising a lot of suspicion. What was the use of giving the hope to the country? INEC is ready. BVAS machine, automatic transmission of results. And yet
from Lagos mainland, okay, we're back in Lagos now. Yeah, that's it. We'll just listen now to the returning officer there as they're giving the results for other areas, for other local government areas in Lagos.
NRM 33, NRM 33, PDP 4508, PDP 4508, PRP 17, PRP 17, SDP 57, SDP 57, YPP 60, YPP 60, ZLP 855, ZLP 855. Total number of valid votes 84096, 84096. Rejected votes 3892, 3892, 3892.
Thank you very much. I think again, your addition is not adding up to our own addition. But as we will again step this down, so you might detect the source of your error. Our addition here says 85647, and you are presenting 84. I can't remember the value. 096. That's a big. It's a big gap, and you have to detect the source of the error. But in the meantime, can we do a simple one?
24 hours.
Excuse me, please let's start from the beginning. What is the first part of this? Okay? And somebody with a calculator just also help us. So we do the manual, we compare it with the one in the paper, and then we look at the one that is done by our Excel worksheet. So if you have a calculator, please go with us. 233 plus 28, 28. Two, 3, plus 2, 8, plus 1, 2, 4, plus 4, 9, 8, plus 1, 9, 7, plus 5, 0, 3, 5, 3, plus 1, 5, 2, plus 5, 3, plus 1, 9, plus 1, 0, 9, plus 2, 8, 9, 5, 1, plus 4, 0, 0, plus 3, 3, plus 4, 5, 0, 8, plus 1, 7, plus 5, 7, plus 6, 0, plus 8, 5, 5. Thank you. So, madam, you have to go back and trace the source of the error. Thank you very much. Do we have comments on these results, please? Comments, questions? Yes, madam. 29,222. Okay, is it a case of the person signing a blank result sheet? No, I want to know the source. Because I know what my agent, what Labour Party agent went to, so I get official. You don't have to put that. What I have here is 29,222. Because I'm wondering how 29,222 became 28,951. What can be the source of the difference? I think what we can do is to present the result as we have it. Because this is what we have, and the documents we have are with them. So if you have documents that we can look at, I think that will work well with us. The total. Yes. Okay. Please, thank you very much. Just prevent it to the collation of staff. They are going out to, Madam, please step aside so you go look at the papers, look at what she's preventing, and then you come back to us because your data is not adding up. Thank you very much. Please, where's the next person? Who is the next person? Please introduce yourself.
No. Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. J.B. Minari, an associate professor at the University of Lagos. I'm presenting for Ekpe local government area.
Yesterday we won Ekpe. Let's listen to this.
Okay, thank you. We have 19. Please, can you hear me? Can you hear me? We have 19 wards in Ekpe local government, and we have Ekpe.
Please go ahead.
For number of registered voters, we have 160,361. 160,361 for number of registered voters. Number of accredited voters, we have 30,683. 30683. Now, votes received by political parties. We have A, that means A party. I will say that after the political parties. Party A, 54. Party A, 54. Party AA, 6. Party AA, 06. Party AAC, 18. Party AAC, 18. ADC, 211. ADC, 211. ADP, 58. ADP, 58. APC, 19,867. APC, 19867. ABGA, 34. ABGA, 34. APM, 14. APM, 14. APP 7, APP 707, BP 25, BP 25, LP 3,497, LP
Can you imagine?
3497.
Can you imagine?
NNPP 76, NNPP 76, NRM 14, NRM 1414, PDP 5,221, 5,221 is 5221, PDP 5221. PRP 6, PRP 6, SDP 22, SDP 22, YPP 11, YPP 11, ZLP line in, ZLP 81, ZLP 81. Total valid votes 29,222. 29,222. Rejected votes 1,356. Rejected votes 1,356. Total vote cast 30,578. 30578. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Your addition tallies with our own. I want to find out, do we have comments, questions on this result? Questions, comments? If there are none, please, can we have the... Okay, yes. Translation. Do you have translation?
Yes, we do, ma'am. We have issue of beavers are not functioning properly in some places, and they resorted to manual voting, and that happens in 3 wards: Ward 19, Ward 8, and Ward 5. For Ward 19 is a polling unit 10. Ward 8 is a polling unit 15, and Ward 5 a polling unit 21. Yes, we have 3.
You see what is happening. Can you see what is happening?
Number of registered voters for that 3. For the first one at Ward 19, polling unit 10, the total number of registered voters there is 892. For Ward 8,
we need the total. The total for the 3.
Okay, the total is 1,533. 1,1533.
So do you have any number, total number of PVs collected in that area, in the 3 wards?
The total number of PVC collected. We have, except I just do this from now, we have 892 for
please
the...
call it, or add it.
Okay. 892.
Yes.
For the first one, 191 Yes, and 97.
It's 1,180. Is that correct? 1,180 for the three PUs affected. Okay. So if we don't have any other questions or comments, please present the hard copy of the report. Again, the local government. Let's read it, please. Again, the local government. Your comment is it on what we have finished or what the one we are about to start? The one we have finished. She needs it up and it is correct. What we presented here is correct. Thank you very much, madam. What did you say? Who is ready? Which one is it? APP 606, BP 1212, LP 3058, 3058, NNPP 79, NNPP 7979, NRM 505, PDP 2,521, 2521, 2,521, PRP 303, SDP 8088, YPP 2020, YPP 2020, ZLP 74, ZLP 74. Total valid votes 33,886. Total valid votes.
Total valid votes. No, we have 33,886. Let me know.
And the total
votes. Total rejected votes 1,052. 1,052. 1052. We now have total votes cast 34,938.
Thank you very much, madam.
It's not me.
Yes, but the Please permit me to speak. The addiction that she has is not tallying with our own. So we are going to step it down and they will come back. Oh, please, are there cancellations? No cancellation. Okay. The addition of your total valid votes is not equal to our total valid votes. I will please request that you step aside and reconcile your results. We have questions or comments for them before they leave, please. No questions, no comment, except that your total do not tally with ours. So you will please come back. Take a good look at it and then you come back. Thank you very much.
Elvis, I thought that the Labour Party won yesterday. Why are they announcing something different?
Please go back to the document.
Okay, Nigerians, I guess you all can see the manipulation that we're talking about. And I guess others that were attacking me here, Elvis, calm down, calm down, calm down. You can see what I was foreseeing. You see, broad daylight robbery. You are seeing all, right? Yesterday, Lagos, a Labour Party won a landslide. Look, just look. See what is happening.
Shade, the last one that woman said, Labour won, right?
Where?
The last one she just said, that woman on the hijab.
The Lagos Island.
Yeah, Labour won that one. But is it time for us to start talking? Can I talk for some time?
What do I say Labour Party win? What you win?
The last one, the last local government that woman mentioned just now.
No,
the woman moving her feet.
Tinubu win everything. We only beat PDP there. That's it.
APC won everything. They Labour never win anything since.
Labour Party never won anything. Where win? Labour Party can win something. For where?
This is what I'll be saying. They said the election, the transition will be a free affair. I told you.
Why? Okay, what's not the use of beavers? What's not the use of beavers?
Okay,
what was the lies about?
This is my fear. This has been my fear. That was it. Remember, I've been telling you that these people, they can always manipulate. There's no way.
Please mute yourself, sir. Mr. Dewey, mute yourself now, please.
Meeting.
Mute him.
1 minute. I want to see what he's trying to pass in. Okay, that means Mr. Akin, please, anybody that is always just carrying you unmute yourself all the time. I'm not even sure if it's Mr. Akin said. Mr. Benga. Oh God.
Yes, and can I go on?
Yeah, go ahead.
I know everybody's down now. Yes, my apologies to Mr. Tony, Mr. John E. I think these people are really animals. These so-called Northern people and these Islamic jihadists. Something is playing out here. They want to make sure they bring it Shetima or Atiku. Because whatever they are doing, the dumb score Yoruba brothers of mine, they don't understand that they are not working for Tinubu. It's just an Islamic agenda going on. So this is how I feel right now. I think we have to apologize to the likes of Nnamdi Kanu and Sunday Igboho. I don't know.
So we don't.
Nigeria Watch, I'm focusing on it. They are using it to rub our face. Lagos, Labour won most part of Lagos yesterday. That's what is going on here.
Yeah, that's not the problem we have right now.
That is the root problem. You don't understand. No, that's the problem.
There's no need, Alex, please.
Okay, this is my own opinion now that something is going on. We have to open our eyes. And I hope the whole Nigerians can open their eyes and see what is going, this broad daylight, as you said just now. This is broad daylight, and it's more than just election and voting. There's something going on. Thank you.
Okay, Nadia, can I quickly comment? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You see, this has always been my fear right from time, because I've been in Nigeria politics since late 80s. I've been seeing the way they've been doing it. So I was trying to see who will come out and convince me that they were going to use this before, that they were not going to manipulate it. You see what is happening in Edo right now? You know that in Oreo, what do you call it? And Orion constituency, where you are supposed to have the House of Rep. What's her name? This lady, what's the name of this lady? She won that local government under Labour Party from somebody that is very close to the source. He says they are working. That is Ivie. Ativie won that local government from Labour Party. Right now, they are
but Labour did not give it to Ativie. It's someone else. The court finally ruled, though. It's not Ativie that defeated, though. It was another guy.
Yes, but right now, as I'm telling you, Labour won. Everybody voted for Labour, so Labour has won. So what they are trying to do right now?
But I know Ativie is not the person on the ballot. It's somebody else.
Okay. That might be true. But right now,
yes,
what they are trying
there was a problem.
Labour,
they went to court last week, and the court gave it to the other guy.
Okay, then that guy won because they voted Labour all through in that local government council. I mean, in the two local government to make one constituency. Now they are trying to manipulate it to give it to APC, not even PDP now. That's what they are doing right now from a reliable source. Ina Kakos just told me that they want to change it for APC. That's exactly what they are doing all over this country. And if you look at these people, what is paining me right now, the pain I have in my body, what is paining me as if it's a needle that is pinching to my body, my innocent body right now, is that these people that we are trying to help, they don't even know why they are happy there. They don't even know why they need the help. They don't even want it. That is why you see somebody like Mogalu, he left Nigeria politics because he said one thing when I listened to his interview. He said, even the Nigerians that you want their life to change, they don't want to accept the change. First of all, you need to ask if these people, they really want the change. This is the clear manifestation of the fact that the Nigerian youth that we are working for, the Nigerian elite, look at professors, look at associate professors, doctors, lecturers of universities that have been suffering at home, pretending to be suffering. They are the one bringing this election against through democratic process right now. So how can you now redefine this kind of society and say, okay, let me holistically participate and make a change? You can't make this change. I've been saying it. This change will not come until something drastic happens in that country. And we are getting close to that place. And that is where they are pushing us to. Until this drastic thing happens, nothing will change there. Nigerians has been rooted in corruption. People are benefiting from the corruption. 99% of Nigerians benefit solely from this corruption, from this corrupt system. And to root it out, anybody that tried to root it, they root the person instead. Look at what is happening. Somebody came out and said, if you are not voting for my party, you better go home now. Sending warning to innocent voters that want to cast their vote. He's trying to disenfranchise them if they are not for his party. Is that the kind of nation that we are trying to build? Is that the kind of nation where you see elite, innocent, where you see intelligent people sit down? Like the ANEC, you see intelligent people, professors, you see doctors, PhD holders, intelligent people, technocrats, sit down and manipulate the future of their incoming generation. What are these people looking for? What are they looking for? Truncating the future of Nigeria. And these people, they have family at home, they have children. They said they are building. What are they doing these evil things for? Is it to build the nation or to bring the nation down? What are they doing? The average age of Nigeria right now is 45%. Sorry, 45 years. 45 years. 50 years is the average age of Nigeria. No health, no food, no security, no life. Nothing is working. And you still see these people, they sit down and take this naira, take it into their room, while some are even rotting away, they truncate the future of Nigeria. Oh my God, it's a big pain. It's a big pain that people doing it. Look at the people sitting there. I'm just looking at these people that are calling these results. women that are mothers of the nation. Africa is a motherland. See women sit down, collect bribes, and truncate the future of their incoming generation. The children they get back to, they are truncating their future. How can you define this kind of women? Are you saying they have wisdom, or they are stupid, or they are mentally imbalanced? I don't know how to describe this kind of people. A society where evil and manipulation of human rights become the order of the day. It's a pity. It's a pity that this is happening. And what is happening right now is taking place in the whole nation. I'm having confidence from people that are giving me information, caucus people that are working there. They are manipulating all the result all through before they release it. That's why you see that the INEC chairman has refused to announce result. How can they announce just one result? Because they are still working on them. From a reliable source, allegedly, they said he left Tinubu's house yesterday with private jets. I don't know how true is that. That's why I said allegedly. But in every rumor, there is element of truth.
Hold on,
the future of this nation.
Please hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
Let us not be quiet.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Collins. Thank you, Mr. Collins. I have Mr. Shooks here. Mr. Shooks, please talk to us. Go ahead.
Yeah, fellow Nigerians, let us not let this wear us down, right? Like I said in my earlier submission, I made it clear. It doesn't matter what the result of this election. I reject it in totality. I am not gonna be a party, to stand and watch this done in the wrong way because he favors me. I don't care who he favors. I haven't started viewing the result when I made that statement, and this is who I am. This is not an election, and I implore every Nigerian to reject this election. It's not even about giving excuses. One, an underage voted in this election. Two, there was violence. Three, people were disenfranchised by telling us that you come to an election and you don't come with complete materials. Look, in the case of materials not arriving on time, they can excuse themselves. It can happen anywhere. But what about you coming and you're telling us there's no ink? Look at, I was, following the result, which
make it brief, sir. We have more people calling in. Make it brief, please.
All right. And they made it clear. One of them said that they voted without beavers. In anywhere they voted without beavers.
The election must be cancelled. The result must be cancelled.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz. Thank you. All right. Please let's quickly hear from someone else here.
Hello, Mr. Elvis. Can I speak?
So hold on, sir. Hold on. Hello, hello, madam. Thank you very much. Please, good evening to you. Please talk to us. Turn down your device. Turn down your device. Turn down where you are watching us from.
Okay, yeah, nah, okay, it's off now. Sorry. Okay, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Bravis.
Thank you very much. Thank you for calling in. Please talk to us.
Yeah, my name is Maria. I'm calling from Malmö, Sweden.
I already know my sister. Just talk to us.
Yeah, please. I don't know what to say. Me, especially, this election means a lot to me. I've been crying because I am tired of Europe. I just want to go. I am tired. This is unfair. This election means a lot to me. I'm not lying. I just want to go home. I've been out since 96. I am tired. I lost my dad. I lost my father. I lost all my brothers. I want to go home. The reason why they are doing this all the time is like we are expecting them. We know that they will ring it. At the end, we do nothing. We will accept it and say the next president is Buhari. Now we are going to accept it. Who is your president? Tinubu. You understand? And for us to even accept this INEC when we know what he did before, it was wrong for us to just let it go. And my second, I want to say something. Now they are doing it manually. Why did they use all those money everything they use that is for the election, so it will be transparent. But now they are doing it manually, just the way it is. You see it? And wow, I cry for Bini, I won't lie you. Look at what Obaseki did yesterday. They are any way they can do it. They did it. Now we are all sitting, waiting for them to do what? To just say the winner is. Already we know what they are doing. This is unacceptable. I don't know what we will do. I don't know how we will do it. But please, anyhow we can do it. Let's do it. This is unacceptable. We cannot accept this. Tinubu or Shatima cannot be our president. Cannot be our president. The humiliation before with Buhari, it was too much. Not this one again.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. We still have hope. We still have hope. It's okay. Thank you very much, Manda, for calling in. Thank you.
Evie, let me talk 1 minute, please.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Make it brief. 1 minute, okay. Please. I have lots of people want to talk now.
Okay, let me just 1 minute. I will take 1 minute. Can you believe why they bring this military there? You can see the reason why they bring the military. You know why? Because they know their plan already. So if they put Tinubu now, people will come out and demonstrate us. They don't accept the outcome. So military have to come in and make sure everybody, this is the plan. Because I see no reason they bring the military there to protect the people, but they still have people snatching ballot on ringing election. It's already planned, but I cannot imagine something like this is happening. I cannot believe it now. I'm not giving up yet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Hello. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Hi, Edo Nigeria Watch. My name is Barbara. I'm calling from Lekki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
From
you may not
Lagos,
hear me
Lekki,
very
okay.
well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just praying. It's so sad. It's so sad what they're doing. I'm Igbo, but my daughter is Edo, so she's from Ishan, and it's really sad because there's so many people who, have lost a lot of hope. Yeah. Everyone can leave the country, for example. I mean, a lot of us can afford to stay in Nigeria, live well.
Yeah.
We had, but there's so many people suffering. And I think the worst thing for me is those people that are supporting Tinubu, is it that they are cursed? Is it that they are allergic to a good life? Is it that they do not see that the guy is a bloody murderer, armed robber, drug trafficker? What kind of nonsense is this? But at the same time, I'm sorry, maybe it's not the right things to say here, but I just want to say, please continue encouraging people not to give up. Continue encouraging people not to give up. I listened to the other woman the other day, I was out of the country. Nigeria is a beautiful place to be. So I'm happy to be here. I don't want to be in another person's country and be a third-class citizen.
Exactly.
Why can't I live in my country and be happy? Why? But how many people can afford it? How many people? It is so sad, but you guys are doing a brilliant job. I haven't slept since yesterday. I'm so proud of you guys, all of you here. God bless you, people. Please don't give up. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah. All right. That is our that lady they actually called from Lagos, Lekki. Yeah. Okay, let me get someone else. I think this is thank you very much, madam, for calling in. Please talk to us. You have 1 minute. Thank you.
Yeah, hello.
Thank you. Go ahead, madam.
Yeah, this is love. Love of God is my strength.
Yeah, I know. Good evening. I understand how you feel. But we still have hope, though. We still have lots of stuff that the result is not ready yet.
I know. But if you can allow me to say something.
Go ahead.
Last year, the Lord showed me that it was going to be like this, but I didn't want to see anything. The Lord showed me that Obi was going to win. Whether they're going to give it to Obi. What told me, I saw it. I was not even sleeping, and it was filling my spirit with it. And he said, the youth are going to come out A lot of things is going to happen. I just want all of you to, I believe all the things that the Lord told me because I saw them yesterday. You might not believe me, but I'm telling you, it's not going to go like that. The youth are not going to agree. I know they are going to tell them to calm down, but they will announce Tulumbu as the winner. So let's get ready for it. I've been crying. It's serious.
It's okay. It's okay, madam. It's okay. We still have hope. We still have hope. It's okay. Calm down, okay? All right? We still have hope. Oh, God. This is too much to handle. Hello. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Hello.
Hello. Talk to us. Your name and where you're calling from?
Hello. Elvis Feliz.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead.
We no need to get, say 7 months ago when we did a panel like this, I make mention of when we discuss about plan B. Say any people that they trust, we have to work toward judicial aspect of it. With all the small evidence, so we don't get about the result for yesterday night. Me, I did Nigeria. Now because of this election, me call Nigeria. I don't want you to carry myself common sense. And where they understand me.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. But then 1 minute you get to more people deadline. Just go straight to the point.
Yeah. We don't need to lose hope. That's all.
Okay.
We don't need to lose hope. Because I say everyone suffer violence, only the violence take it by force. Anyhow, we don't want them. We're ready for them.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, boss.
19 you'll be that one.
All right, then. Thank
Because
you for the
problem not there. Maybe we'll talk later.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. All right. Let's hear from someone else here quickly. Hello. Good evening to you. Where are you calling us from? And what's your name?
Hello.
Hello, sir. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This OJ calling from Ireland, Dublin.
Okay, thank you, sir. You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're all going through a falling. God will bless every one of us.
Amen. Please turn down your television, sir. Where you are watching me from, turn that down. Hello, sir. Hello. Turn where you are. Oh, you are not hearing me. Please, when you call into the live show, where you are watching from, turn that completely down. Hello, good evening. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Okay, this is Harriet Thomas.
Thank you very much.
I'm calling from Canada.
Thank you. Talk to us 1 minute.
Okay, Mr. Niger Wash, I just want to say thank you for all that you have been doing. You've been doing so good.
Thank you.
And all I have to say is, let's not lose hope. Yeah. I still saw this, just like the same thing that woman said. I saw the same thing. Peter Obi is still going to win. So we just have to be patient. So,
Thank you so
much.
Thank you.
There's just, we just have to be patient.
We need things like this now. Thank you. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Yeah, hello, sir.
Turn down your device, please. Turn it down completely. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Okay, this is Paul calling from Malaysia.
Okay, Mr. Paul, talk to me, my brother. Quickly, 1 minute.
Yeah, we should tell those ladies she calm down because I grown up in Lagos State.
Yeah.
They just mention Ekpe and Lagos Island. That place dominates with Yoruba that can easily manipulate election for the above from Ikeja, Ajegule, other side, will be going to win Lagos State. They should just calm down. Okay.
God bless you,
That's
sir. I like this. I really do like this. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Turn down your device, please. You have only 1 minute. Go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my name is Mr. Oge. I'm calling from Ireland Republic of Ireland, Republic of Dublin. The Dublin Republic of Ireland.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, you see, thank God of what everyone is doing. Let us be patient. They announced Ekpe. Well, Lagos is too big. They give us Ekpe. We shouldn't worry. But I was even too feeling it. But when I see what is happening in Kaduna State, that the Labour win all the whole Kaduna State, it gladdens my heart. Let us be patient. Lagos is too big. It's only when they are giving us the version of it. They could definitely Obi will risk to go on top. That's why they can do it. They cannot survive the wish of the masses.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Please.
All right.
Please, let us be encouraged. There are many other places to be called.
All right.
God bless you.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right, guys, please just bear with us. Let's quickly hear from some of the people right here. Hello, yes, Mr. Victor, please talk to us. You have 1 minute. Go ahead. Hello. Oh God, I have to pick. We can't hear you. Sorry. Hello, good evening to you. Talk to us. You have 1 minute. Go ahead. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, good evening. How far now?
We are good, sir. Go ahead. 1 minute. We have the congestion is too much now. Go ahead.
Okay. What I want to say is that you see, Lagos population is very much. What do you call it? Labour Party is still winning Lagos. You know, so what I see there, though not that they didn't rig the election, they rigged, but they are just trying to make sure Tinubu at least he gets some vote in Lagos so that the shame will not be too much. You understand me? Labour Party win Lagos hands down. That one is sure. You understand?
Thank
you. So we should not be panicking.
Thanh you, sir.
Obi is our president. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
But Nadia was they said yesterday that we want LP won that. Is that not?
We showed the video here. LP won yesterday. So
if they can manipulate one, why would they manipulate the rest of them?
Oh, Victor, please talk to us. 1 minute.
No, that.
No, please, guys, hold on, please. I've not called anybody, please. Hello, oh God, okay. Victor, there's noise on your background.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead, talk to us. Go ahead, 1 minute. Go ahead.
I just watch to every panelist down there and to all Nigerians. No way who can win the election. I don't know the kind of reasoning we are reasoning now, because Nigeria is big. Results are going to be brought out, and people are FPC, PDP, they are going to win. They are going to win from different zones. But Obi is going to come out as a winner. I don't know anybody that will tell you that this battle is going to be as easy as anything. No, we are going to win. What those people are doing, writing results on a sheet of paper, on a spreadsheet, that is contrary to the INEC. And
okay.
That's contrary to Nigerian Constitution.
Thank you.
So there is no
Let me ask you a question if you want.
No time for questions, sir. Sorry. Okay, thank you very much, Victor. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from. Okay, Silvanus, please talk to us. You have 1 minute. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Yeah. I've been following this election not too long, but I'm really very upset. I want Nigerians to calm down. Everybody knows that this election has been rigged. And let's just calm down. I'm begging you. I know you are tensed. Calm down. Let's see the outcome of this election. We know what they're doing, but what I'm going to tell you is that with the way people feel and the way I feel, their rigging will not stand.
Okay.
Nigerians are going to oppose it. We are going to report.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank
That's
you,
all I want to say. Just calm down. Just calm down.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Okay. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Thank you, sir.
I'm calling from the United States.
Okay. Talk to us. 1 minute.
Yes, I'm just going to submit my opinion here by saying I understand their contradictory views. Some persons believe that we should calm down, nothing is happening. But I, for one, I believe that once something has started, the best way to deal with it is to kill it immediately.
Exactly.
This is started since yesterday. And I don't understand the reasoning of some individuals who believe that if they can cheat once, they can cheat twice. I really don't get it. Are these people trying to tell me that clear results, are they going to call results from outside what INEC is already uploading or what we are seeing? No. They are already INEC is already positioning our mind.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
We are already saying that INEC is setting us already.
Thank you. Your time is up. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you. Your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, I'm calling from Italy. I am Mrs. Obano.
Okay, Mrs. Obano, please. Go ahead. 1 minute, madam.
Yes. There is something I just have a word to contribute into this program that is going on. I foresee this when we were planning for this election, that Everything lies on INEC. INEC, they are the brain behind this thing. Even yesterday, after Tinubu might have voted, he came out and said they are not going, whatsoever result INEC release is what they are going to rely on. Because he has done his underground work. He has done his underground work. But we all are in pain. It's a big pain. It's a big pain.
There's
This
still
is
hope.
our last
There's
hope.
still hope. No, there's still hope. There's still hope.
Let us pray.
We will know our
Let
fate
us
by
pray.
tomorrow. Thank you very much, madam.
Okay, let's
Thank
pray.
you. God bless you, madam. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Please go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Thank you. Your name and where you're calling from.
I'm calling from Italy. My name is Dixon.
Go ahead.
Please, I thank everybody who is on the line right now tonight, this evening as well. One thing is that we should not we just want one state that you announce. It's not who start the race that ends it. We should be giving ourselves the hope, and definitely obedience must take it.
Okay.
At least when we are fed it up like this, people
I like this kind of contribution as well. Thank you. Thank you. That's all we need now. When you see people are down, try to lift them up. It's very, very important for us.
Exactly. That is it's just one. Is who started the race and win it? No, we will get there. Thank you very much, audience.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Please, my panelists, bear with us. Please turn down your device. Turn down your device. The noise on your background is too much, sir. We can't hear you.
There's no noise.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. I can hear you now.
You are hearing me?
Better now, sir. Go ahead.
I greet everybody, and I thank you for your good work, my brother.
Thank you. You have 1 minute, sir. Go ahead.
I think they really know what they are doing. That is why they always call only 2 results this evening. Because they have reached this election and they know if they call the result, disaster will take place in Nigeria this night. So they have to shift it till daytime. They have already rigged it. And all Nigerians should come out and speak for OB and speak for Labour Party. If not, these people, they are going to still serve for another 8 years to starve Nigeria.
Thank you.
So we have to come out and speak.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my brother.
God bless you,
God
sir.
bless
Thank
you.
Yeah. Okay. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Please go straight to the point. Okay, my brother. Tiobala, you left the screen already. Talk to me quickly.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
I think it's still the screen. Quick.
No space. People, they calling. There's one information I just want to quickly report regarding the Labour Party office. What's it called? Website.
Okay.
Only election manager. They go to online, download it. Every information you have, like video or result sheet or somewhere,
put it there.
upload it to that. They put it there, and that is one. Secondly, people are telling us he's going to win here, he's going to win here. I want them to be giving us any information they have, like he's going to win. As in, they should be giving us information that we can be making hold of. Like, I don't know, I just because those information is right now. Like he said that he won Ekpe yesterday. I don't know.
We won Ekpe yesterday. The video, I played it here. We won it. And everybody was counting with them.
It's just one polling unit now. It's just one polling unit. It's not all.
Polling unit or local government.
No, polling unit. Polling unit.
This one is local government.
Yeah, but it's a sample. When you sample 3, 4, 5 units, it's enough to have a total idea of what is going to happen as results.
No, it doesn't work like that.
It works. It happens like that, bro. It works like that. It's a sample.
Okay, because of time, let's go. Let's give other people a chance. Tiobala, come meet me for here. Thank you very much, my people. Let me quickly hear from my panelists. I'm sorry, guys. Our callers, we prioritize you for some time now. So I have my co-moderator just joining me now. Leftis, how are you doing today? Good evening to you.
Yes, Mr. Elvis, good evening. I've been listening and I've been seeing people agitated. Yes, like we said yesterday, we said what they are doing, they are working on the mind of Nigerians. We said there's a possibility from what they started, what we saw yesterday, that they want to manipulate this election, and which they have done. See, one of the callers have said it all. What they are doing, they want to see the reaction. They will go further. They will go further. This is a litmus test. This is a simple mathematics.
Thank you,
they are
Lefty.
testing.
God bless you.
They are testing what's going to happen when we do this? They brought out this and they are waiting. They are waiting for reactions. I think by now, Nigeria, they are not supposed to wait for that final. They are supposed to come out and start rejecting it because this is not true. It is a clear matter. This is exactly what any chairman and Tinubu and others planned. Before now, they came out and be talking nationally, internationally, beavers. Now, they didn't use the beaver because they saw the beavers result is exactly giving, it's not what they expect. The people actually came out to take back their country. And the beavers result was against them. They now decide to do the otherwise. You see, as we speak, you'll be surprised that the vote that is going to come, the amount of vote that is going to come from Kanu and some other, this is what they do. Everybody voting. You saw in Arise TV a DPO coming to defend children coming out to vote. We saw that. They've not changed. We thought they're going to change. They've not changed. So it's time, Nigeria. It's just a pity. There's no point waiting for any other result announcement. The anarchy they want should start. If they want to set Nigeria on fire because people that came out to vote know what they voted. And these people were all taking screenshots, videos of, they were happy. And it was counted. We also, I was saying that all this video we're seeing flying online was all edited or doctored.
Yeah, it was this few trick.
Are you not saying that all the talks, vote buying, and the manipulation of results, allegedly, we saw online, we saw the Tempest cancelling in Lagos. Are you not telling me they are all edited? You see, Nigerians, we shouldn't hope more on the international community because they will not do anything if you don't cry out. Nigeria is the sovereignty of your own. For those who say international community, are they coming to fight for you in your own country? When you refuse to know your right, when you refuse to know what to do, you have voted. You know who you voted. We all know what is happening. So what are we waiting for? They've tested us with one result now. They are waiting for reactions. I think they should get the reaction. If they don't get reaction, they will continue this way. This is the truth. I'm telling you the truth. If we don't keep
tomorrow by 11,
here,
they will bring out 3 or 4. Tomorrow by 11,
Leptis, you are very correct.
I see nothing happened. We accepted it. And everywhere is calm. They will continue. Nothing will happen. This first one, Lagos, and I see why. The soldiers they brought to Lagos was not to actually protect the voters, was for this purpose. Yes. The soldiers they brought to Lagos.
Leftists, please.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me quickly address a situation that is going on in the comment section. Please get the information right. Somebody saying on the comment section that MC Oluomo was shot dead. Not MC Oluomo, is Oluomo. Oluomo, yes, is also APC strong. Is a very, very popular person, but not MC Oluomo. Is Oluomo shot dead today, about a few hours ago in Ondo State by the Nigerian police. So not MC Oluomo. I wanted to get that right. Go ahead. Thank you.
Now, you just come to MC Oluomo. That one did not hide his face because they've already bought INEC. INEC chairman should be ashamed. They've already bought INEC. They've already bought the security. By now, nothing has happened to him. He has not been arrested. He was on a video threatening, if you know say be Igbo, come vote, I did here. Lagos Commissioner of Police have not arrested him or invited him for that video they saw.
And police were there while he was doing that.
Police was there. So, it is a clear matter that INEC and our security agents, it could not be all, have compromised. And we cannot continue like this. The people should rise up. There's no more talking and crying. There's no need to cry. If you cry from here to tomorrow, it will not give you any result. How many they want kill? The people should rise up. I expect by tomorrow. For only this result, by tomorrow, Nigeria should be burning. People should come out. That's supposed to be plan B. The people need to react. The court is working. They've waited for us in court. For the people saying, court, this is a national matter. It's not a state matter. What they are doing, they have already been waiting. Come and meet us. Is it not? You know how to come to court. We know the evidence you are going to bring. Technicality, this is where we are going to use. They are already waiting. Let's not believe. Let's not wait for court. The only court the court will only react when they see the annoyance of the people, because power belongs to the people. The court is not Nigeria. The court is serving Nigerians, and the court is supposed to serve the interest of Nigerians, the common ones. So if the common ones keep quiet and they are not reacting, they are just talking, the court will have no option than to give it to them. But when they react, then you are giving room for everybody to have second mind. When you react, you are giving room for them to start running away from the country by now. When they react, that's when international community will say, yes, they are reacting well. We saw it. This is what we saw. We actually saw this. If you don't react, you expect international community to come and talk for you. No, now, they are not Nigerians. They are not Nigerians. By now, we should be telling Nigerians to come out en masse. Why they are filing court? They are already waiting for us in court. Nigerians should come out en masse to demonstrate their anger. The way they did this in NSAS, it's a litmus test. I said it yesterday. Towards the end, will say,
Lamptey, 1 minute, please. This lady, Yabo Ojo, he declared that Peter Obi is winning. They pick her from Lagos. They arrest her now. You know this lady. It's a Yoruba lady. He said Peter Obi is winning. He wins this.
Yes, they were arrested because I saw commission. I see the IG saying we should disregard and stop spreading fake news. And what is calling fake news? Okay. What is calling fake news is the reality.
Yeah.
Those results coming from poll units, the joy of the people, the happiness is what is calling the fake. Now, this manipulation now, I think the IG will call this one original. They've all been giving money. Tinubu said he told his supporters to relax, that he has done what he need to do. Meaning, they block sharing money, Abi. Okay, now. People with one writer, they block them. People want answer, they block them. But it's going to boomerang. I see big problem. I see big problem because I saw a video where too much tempest on Collation Center in Lagos. Too much tempest. Yes, too much rewriting of results. How do you explain the writing of results? In the first place, this election must be cancelled because one, INEC promised us beavers and direct upload for transparency. Is there transparency? Why not direct upload? They could directly upload it, Senate, House of Assembly. All these other ones were going air, they were entering the server. But when it came to president, they not had problem.
Let me quickly say something. You see, there's another thing. You know, the way from where I gather my information is very reliable. But I should use the word allegedly because it has not been scientifically proven. But my information is very reliable. Some people told me that in some rural areas, this is a loophole from Labour Party. So people told me that in some rural areas where you have polling units, some Labour Party agents were not represented. So all these kind of areas is easy for them to manipulate because there are no representation to follow up these people bomber to bomber. Somebody told me
from what you are saying, sir, whether there's agent or there's no agent, beavers is a technology which is supposed that before you vote, you put your hand at B, thumb printed, you thumb print. then the technology will also facially capture your face. It does not need network to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying that this
And
it allows them to
if,
do all these things.
if it fails, sir, hold on, sir. We are saying the same thing. If it fails, it does not follow the line of election now. It should be cancelled. We don't need to talk too much. This is electoral law, and this is what they say they're going to do, and they are not doing it. It should be cancelled. They should do what they're expected to do, or they give us the beavers for results.
Yeah, and this is what they do. They'll tell you, they'll say, win the election, let them take you to court. Instead of you taking them to court, win the election in any means, let them take you to court. That's what they do. That's what Tony Aneni was preaching then, PDP right from time. In a 2007 election, that was what Tony Aneni said in a congregation where he was addressing party leaders. He said, win the election by any means and let them take you to court. Then from court, we start to sort it out. That's what they are doing.
My brother, beavers is the answer. Beavers is what Nigeria spent a lot of money for.
But they didn't use it now. They didn't use this beef in many places.
There's no election, sir.
That is it. That is
Leftist, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I know you've not been around since you guys have massively tried and then been exhausted, which I know. Let me tell you one thing. This election figure manipulation started in 1993 by Umaru Diko. With that time, we were pulling agents for UPN, NPN, UPN, Umaru Diko, and Uba Ahmed. That time, when UPN was ringing, they were putting election paper inside the boxes. So Umaru Diko, at times, it will fly 6 or 7 states under 15 hours. He will just fly in. He will not say, okay, where are the officers? They'll just show them. He will not just say, okay, well, these are the papers for as a returning paper for the election. Take it. Where is the other one you write? He says, okay, they tear it. They just load Ghana Must Go. That was the first time they started using Ghana Must Go. Then result will be announced as winner. Now, this thing that we are seeing now, I used one word 3 days ago. I say, my brother, no matter how this computer is sophisticated, if somebody does not press it to feed the figure, will he swallow it?
It's a garbage in, garbage out.
It will not swallow it.
It's garbage in. What you feed into the computer, that's what you're going to get back.
You understand the point?
It's a garbage in, garbage out. Computer is garbage in, garbage out.
When somebody does not feed in what you are supposed to feed in, it will not give it to you.
Don't feed you the right statistics. He's going to give you what.
What's the point now? Now, you see, this man, this Emil Locon, he knew that this man was going to crunch him. And let me tell you his statistics. Immediately they knew they blocked them from using money, buying rice, spreading rice. It's like he calculated all the states he wanted with about 1 billion, which is even far cheaper for him from what he was supposed to use. The election officer at the state and to the Abuja level, he can distribute 500 million for them. And then sorting the ground with the INEC with another 500 million in every state. It will be cheaper for them. But they forgot one thing that many people did not know then. My dear brother, they tried this rubbish in Ondo. That was when the fight between Mobori Owo and Akin Mobori Owo and one other guy burst out when they were challenging each other. My dear brother, that was where you now see that Nigeria is a funny place. People were dying just like garbage. They was killing continuously until they had to come and recruit boys from Benin. You see, people will just bring out egg, talk on it, and passing incantation and stone somebody. That person will catch fire. Police will be uniform. No police those times we are not showing up. Police don't wear uniform to work. It's not 500 years ago. It was in our presence. We all saw it. If you tell them now that what happened in Omobori Owo time will happen if they don't take time. My dear brother, they will look for you within 2 days. Because they know that it was a disaster. And nobody ever prayed that thing should happen again in Nigeria. Some will just pass it
My dear
into egg.
brother, please, can I come in, please, if you allow me for 1 minute?
Yes, why not? Alex, oh yeah.
I am very, I say, I'm very sad. Now, I'm beginning to see when people say, when these Fulanis are killing Nigerians, no need to pity them anymore. They are the ones collecting money to work as INEC staff now, embarrassing themselves, professors, mothers, teachers. Look at what they are doing. When they are kidnapping them in Abuja Cardinal Road, in Benin, you'll be crying, you'll be shouting your voice 247, coming online to play your role. Now, look at how stupid. Look at how useless they just allow themselves.
They don't even know.
These same people we have been fighting for. Somebody once said Nigerians are not worth fighting for. They will fight you that is trying to help them. It's true.
That's exactly Nigeria.
Some of us don't have brain at all. Tomorrow now, these same wicked Fulani leaders, should they succeed, they will kidnap those professors that you are looking at. Those monkeys and baboons.
Yes.
That's why I just look at it. We can never, there is no way Nigeria won't collapse. There's no way. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. It will collapse. Because a set of people don't want to be scientific. They don't want to be reasonable. They don't want to progress. They don't want to go forward. And they are dragging another set of people backward. There's no way we can live like this. They want to be rapists. They want to be killers. They want to be kidnappers. They want to be borrowing money. They don't want to go to school. They want to be, premodern and archaic, parochial. My God, something is going to happen. I smell something. Beyond this, no matter of election or beavers. Something big is going to happen. Something bloody. Thank you.
Alex, the people you are talking about are not the ordinary people. Let's get it clear.
Yeah, that's what
Let's not insult Nigerians, please. We saw Nigerians.
Okay, I'm not insulting them. I'm talking about those that are fooling themselves, but some of my people are also doing it. They are doing it, and leftists. My eyes are opening on a daily basis. They are collecting 3,000 to 2,000. Okay, all those area boys going to snatch a ballot box. Are they not ordinary people? Are they professors?
Listen.
Not the ordinary person.
Is that one a doctor?
The area boys we are talking about, sir, we shouldn't even count them as ordinary people because these ones, they don't know their left from their right. These ones are naturally agberos.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Lefty?
Hold on.
Can I ask you? No, I have a question for you, please.
Go ahead.
Please, I'm sorry. Tomorrow now, you not hear, they kidnapped Professor Jege one thing. And they are demanding for 200 million. And you not find out that, Nigerians have short memory. We don't think. If you dig deep, you find out that this professor was a returning officer 2 years ago under the same wicked government. How will you feel?
This is what I was about to say before you started talking. What I said, you shouldn't blame more of the ordinary people because they don't have the access to do the destruction. This is what I'm telling you. Let's be careful, please. Because the people you saw outside voting a few days ago, they are the ordinary people.
You don't forget, there's one professor they catch to rigging election in those states. During the governor election, one professor they arrested, they catch him too in the polling booth.
What I really don't, this interjection is making me go crazy. See, I'll be trying to meet you people. When somebody is talking, please allow this person to talk. If you want to talk, you just talk. Let not make it rowdy. Please, because it's not making me comfortable. I was just saying something. You are saying about Professor. Alex just finished. I'm saying something. You brought in another professor again. Why not just wait till you feel? This is what we are talking about. We need to be orderly. Orderliness starts from us. And it translates to whatever is happening on the ground. It's not by talking, please. I don't even believe in too much talk. I am not the talking type. I am the action man. I don't come talk. It's just a pity. It's just a pity. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I don't belong to the talking class. But now mobilization should be on. It's not by talking. You don't get power by talking. You get power by action. We should be telling Nigerians what to do right now. Not coming here to talk about professor that is being kidnapped tomorrow, yesterday. Is that the problem we have now? You have seen election being rigged, and they are testing with one state. You are talking about professor that was being rigged, that was being kidnapped yesterday. Is that the issue? That's not the issue. We are leaving the main issue. I mean, who does this today? Who did this to us now? When we saw on ground, we saw before now what was happening. And they've read everything. They are now testing our patients. We are now going back to talk about professor that if they kidnap them. Before they reach professor, they don't kidnap other person many. Because before you get them, it's not always easy. Now, this one, they fit get money to buy security. Now, by luck, you take they catch them. We don't even need kidnapper to kidnap them. We need the people to reach them, to start going after them. What are you talking?
You don't understand me what I was saying. You don't understand what I'm trying to say.
No, we don't need to go there. This is not the issue now, bros. These are not the issue. The issue now, they are using us, they are testing our patient, they are seeing us as people who talk like this, and after talking, we go to sleep. Somebody said, how many, yes, I think that's Attorney Ola, left is nonsense. How many weapons do you have? Who is talking about weapon? You see, this is the issue we have with ourselves. Who is talking about Attorney Ola? Let me answer you. Who is talking about weapon here? When I say march on the street, go lend your voice. Are we talking about weapon? When the people, revolution, not the revolution you've had, started France, US, were there with the people on the street holding a weapon? You should be educate yourself, sir. You should just right now. I'm not in the very happy mood. You should educate yourself and listen to yourself when you are talking. Did I say people should take weapon and go and be killing? I said march, go to the street and march and lend your voice. Fight for your right. Fight for your right from the people. It's not about weapon. So when you are answering or talking, please listen yourself. Because this time is not the time to talk out of senses. We should listen to ourselves. What are you saying? Calm down. We should be in our house just where you are in your house now. You are listening to them announcing results. You are waiting for Obi to go to court. Come on now. What are you saying? Who's Obi representing? Is he representing himself? Who voted Obi or who voted for himself? The people that came out, are they just Obi? Obi is representing the Nigerian people. And the Nigerian people are the one to fight for their rights. And the only way they fight for their right is to reject it. I'm not saying you should go and take cutlass and gun and be fighting. Do you need that? You don't need that. All the 200 million march you'll be seeing on the street, were they with guns? Come on now. Allah, please be careful. If you are talking, reason before you talk. All the rallies you saw on the streets, the 1 million march, were they carrying guns? Are they talks? You saw this is what they do to us every time. And some of us help them. All of us here. Many of us help them. We usher them in. After you talk finish, you enter room, go sleep. And you are also helping them because they've read your mind. They know how you reason. They know what you will do. Fear people. See how they talk. Oh, the street of the country belongs to us. We own the country. And we need to issue a statement, and not by sitting and talking on the media. We need to issue a statement on the ground, on the street of Nigerians, by saying we reject the election result. The election result should be cancelled. If INEC is not ready, they are not responsible, they should go and get ready and be responsible to conduct the exam. This is not what they told us. They told us they're going to use the beavers, they demonstrated fingerprint, picture, and all. What are they not saying? They should be ready. All the money, they should return the money to Nigerians. They are taxpayers' money. This is what we want to hear now. INEC, this is not what you promised us. This is not how you told us the election is going to hold. This is not what INEC promised us. And if statement, I continue to say, if Nigerians don't react now, don't make statement, don't issue statement, it will be done and dusted. So Nigerians, we need to start to make statements everywhere we are. We need to start now to reject the test they just given us. Lagos is a test. It's a test. They know what they are doing. They just tested with Lagos. Lagos was not the only place that voted. Other states voted successfully yesterday. Successfully collated, written, but they refused to allow transmission of such results because they know what they want to do today. Because they start the transmission, everybody they cannot change it. Yes, this is the truth. This is why they refuse the direct transmission of beavers. Because once the transmission is done, they will have no other option. That the transparency will be so open. So now, what are you going to say? They are not telling you what they want to tell you. It is not what we want to see. The transmission was not done. Nigerians, nobody was saying what they promised us. We were all supposed to be part of the result. Everybody uploading. At its entry, we are seeing it, they are collating. Now they are coming to tell us what they want us, what they want to tell us. This is not what we want to hear. The money they spent should be returned to us. Then we'll start from there. So people, please, there's no need talking too much. Me, I have not lose hope. The only way I will lose hope if we keep quiet. If Nigerians keep quiet, then we have helped them. That's it. Thank you very much. Maybe somebody else can talk now. That's just it.
Let me say something, please.
Go ahead,
Let me say something, please. Well, if you're talking about people talking, go to bed and sleep, not everybody do that. People sleep. People don't go to bed and sleep. People sleep, they are awake, be awake. I was on another platform yesterday, the damaged platform yesterday. Let me remind you, during my young age, I fight for democracy we are talking about now, June 12th. I'm 45 years, I'm 54 years old. You know what I'm saying? When you say people are talking, like you were referring to me sometime, this is wrong. People fight too for that country. I've done my best too, but I'm still doing my best. I'm still making calls to make sure to know how things are going there. People are doing their own best. Don't by shout. We are not shouting every time, shouting. We are trying our best. If we don't discuss, how can we make plans? If we don't discuss, if we don't communicate, that's not the way. People sacrifice too. I lost friends too during June 12th. I lost some friends too in Benin. So when nobody knows each other here, we just bet in this platform. People sacrifice a lot of things too.
Is that the way forward? That you have sacrificed a lot of things before?
Yeah, but when you say people just stop. They don't do anything. People do a lot too. I was on another platform. I was just saying it should not be what we are thinking. If it's going to be like this, let's wait for tomorrow. That's today. If not, they should go out. I was in another platform yesterday night, 12 o'clock in the midnight. So everybody's trying to see where we can find solution to make sure this don't go to this extent. Because
what is the solution now?
The solution is Nigeria have to come out and debunk this election. It should be cancelled. It should be cancelled. I read my platform.
I can't hear you again, no.
In my platform, I wrote it there. Yesterday,
we can hear him.
Can you hear me?
I have stopped hearing him.
Can you hear me now?
I think it's your this. I can hear him.
I think it's from my end. I thought it should be from my end.
In my platform, I wrote in my platform. I think on Friday.
Okay. I can hear him now.
On my platform, I wrote on my platform on Saturday. INEC is a scam. It's fraudulent. I wrote it there. It's in my Facebook page there. Because I don't believe in the INEC. I don't believe in the INEC. Because I didn't trust them. And
guys, while we're doing this, let me just interject for 2 seconds. Kano State is doing their live round on Arise News right now. They're announcing. I don't know if it's of interest to go and have a quick look.
In Kano State, we never won the election there. LP never won election there. And I just want my big bros, leftists, to understand one thing. When I raised this motion, when we're talking about beavers, he said beavers is so powerful and so good. It's fantastic. It's going to be the best thing to happen to this country. And I remember vividly when I said, my brother, I am not saying it's not good, but somebody is going to work with that computer. Now, this devil incarnate set of minded people, they always have their plans. Now that it did not happen that way, and I also said, if this thing failed, this beaver, they tell you it fails, what do you think is going to happen? I asked you in this platform. Nobody answered. It's just like a child's play. I've started experiencing elections since 1980.
Let's see what's happening here. Please, just hold on.
Okay. It's okay.
I wanted to see if there's no audio. I can't hear anything. Can anybody hear?
I'm not hearing.
Okay, go ahead. Let's sort that one out. Just go ahead.
So at the end, I asked that question. I said, what about when this beaver, the idea of the beaver fails? What do we do? Well, I started observing the elections since 1979 during Shagari time. Ogbamudia, Abu Sali, we all experienced all these things in our time. So when this thing is coming, there's always one thing in the mind of these people, the criminal tendency that follows it. Now, you were not saying just now that I was saying, Professor, I was on the line before Alex now said he wants to chip in something. I paused for Alex. So when you say I was not coming in again, I was not just coming in. You were the one I was supposed to wait for you. But it was better I wait for you to finish what you are saying so that I can now express myself to you later like I'm doing now. I was the one who waited for Alex to come in. So why was I mentioning that professor of a thing issue was that I was already on it because they were at home for 8 months, no salary. And these people, this same government is the government that kept them at home without salary. And when they negotiate with them to give them maybe 100 million or 200 million, their wife will now say, what else do you want? Will you ever receive this salary all the days of your life? But they forgot that they are mortgaging.
Sorry, Mr. Lepti, can you try Arise Television whether you get volume there? They are doing it live in Arise.
Yes, we want to move to another. We want to stop this broadcast and change to another broadcast because of time. So there we shall. That's technically what we are trying to do now. So let's just keep talking while Elvis is creating that, and the moment he creates that, we'll just switch to that and continue the broadcast.
So that's just it. So at the end of the day, I was not trying to say this is the same people who were tortured, no salary, no work, no nothing for about 8 months. And the wife will not say, okay, if they give you 100 million, what else did you want? But they forgot that they are mortgaging their life, the life of their children, maybe the life of their grandchildren. They will not know. So when I was only trying to make reference that these people, it's like most of them have short memory syndrome. When something happens to them, at that moment it's hot. After a little while, everybody forget about it. And that's exactly what you are trying to interject now. Now that this thing is hot, let everybody work on it. Not after say this thing is not good, this is not good. 2-3 days later, then everybody will enter house. No action, no movement, no demonstration, no marching, just no nothing, no protest. That's what you are trying to say. That let them know that they are not dealing with fools. It's the mind and it's the wish of everybody. But at the
Did you
end of
see
the
what
day,
the result they put there? The result they put there for in the screen now, is this real? In a Ipejuleki?
That is what they are announcing now. This person that put it there is listed. We are trying to twin to it now through, but we want to change the broadcast. That's exactly what we are trying to do now. They are listening. They are live now. APC people putting this result that is from stream media. That's what they are. People listening. Now I try to go in, no audio here. So we are trying to switch over to another broadcast. Yes, just like you were saying.
How many lucky were they talking about with this?
Just like you were saying, sir.
Yeah. So at the end of the day,
what I was trying to say then is not that kidnapping them is not the issue now. These are kidnapping them. That's why I said these are not the issue, because you said they seem to have short memory. They don't have no short memory. They are corrupt. These are the people that are corrupt. Most of the professors are very corrupt. Many of
that's
them.
correct.
They
That's
are greedy.
correct. Yeah.
It's not short memory. They already know what is happening. They know better than us. But because they are corrupt and greedy, they don't believe in the system. All they want is to make money. That's why you see some of them doing a lot of unthinkable with their position in the university system. Sex for mark. Bribe for mark. These are the same set of people that are doing it. So it's not that they have short memory. They are greedy. They need this money. They want to be like the elites. They want to have such money like them. They are just greedy. They are not comfortable. They are not satisfied. Because a greedy person is the person that have 1 naira and never get satisfied. It's not about how much you have.
What is my concern now is just this equity yesterday till this morning. It shows it was taken by Labour. Now they've taken it. Lagos shows it was taken by Labour. Now they've taken it. That is -2 already. So who knows? So, now they're like Kanu. We knew there was no way. I mean, Labour was going to win Kanu. So we were only, anticipating for him if he can get 25%, which we knew is going to be possible. I mean, difficult.
Sorry, bro. Ikorodu local government. They are giving 50,000 plus against 28,000 for Obi, 50,000 plus for Peter Obi. I mean, Labour for APC. Then they are giving 28,000 to Obi. They give 4,000 in a what do you call it? This local government I just mentioned. Ikorodu local government. That's the result of Ikorodu now.
It's even on screen now that we are seeing now.
3 for Tinubu and 28,900 for Obi in Lagos. That we had a landslide.
If Obi get 25% from Lagos, then going below 25%, then it's a carried state. You know, with the only one now that touches.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I've posted the link for every panelist. I prioritize you guys that's already here. Click on the link on the private chat now. Join me on the new broadcast. We are ending this right now. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you. We need to end this broadcast now. It's 10 hours. Join us now on the new broadcast. I've posted the link on the comment section. If you are hearing my voice, click on it. Join us live. We're going to be transmitting, live streaming the result straight away now. Join us there and let's do this. We are ending this one right away. Now, God bless you now. Bye for now.